Hello everyone, how are you all doing today? How are y'all doing today? Hey Rexy, how are you doing? Are you looking forward to Pokemon? Like, the playoff finale is soon. It's gonna be next week. It's gonna be next week and we're gonna make a poll into when we're gonna have it because it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. I'm really looking forward to see how the finale is gonna turn out. We still have to determine the last two finalists, which is honestly I love that we have that every finalist except for every finalist except for okay, two of the four finalists are gonna be determined by the tournament, and by the last week I mean. It really boils down to the last match, and then we're gonna have to have another match to determine who goes into the finale. We could have both Clippy and Fran in the finale, or we could have Clippy and Pascal, or Fran Pascal, and it's really impacting. It's really interesting. How are you doing, Alicia? Alicia. Okay. How are you doing? How are you doing today? But yeah, no, I'm really looking forward to the rest of our Pokemon tournament, and yeah, that's much about that. Looking forward to Honkai today. In Honkai today, we're gonna start off a few dailies, and then we're gonna go back to the story. We're gonna continue at chapter 23, and we go up to and I think ideally, if the chapters aren't like ridiculously long, we're gonna go up to chapter 25 today and finish that too. Depending on how long it takes. If it obviously takes like 2 hours to like get that get through both chapters, we might not do it. And then afterwards, if I've still got time, I want to start reading the manga on stream. So yeah, today is like full of things to do. I'm really excited. We also have monthly resets, so weekly resets, so today is also time for for co-op again. So wanna look forward to doing that with people later. But let's stop waiting and let's get into it. Yeah, so we're gonna start out with obviously weeklies. Gonna see what we can do here. 1 hour preparing left for Q manifold, so we can't do that right now. Or can we? Ah, no, we can't yet. I wonder what's gonna be Chain Shock. Sounds like we're gonna have electric advantage, which we have Air of Thunder, right? It seems like we're gonna have actually a team for Q manifold this time. Let's see if we can stay in Red Lotus or not. We've got chip space. Let's do some chip space while we're waiting. Not like I've really got anything else to do. We're gonna go with the preset lineups because why not? Oh, this consumes stamina. This is kind of annoying. Oh well. Oh well. But life is nice. Life is nice. I hope everyone's been having like a nice week so far, like a lovely Monday. How your Monday goes often feels like it determines how your week goes, so I really hope all y'all's Monday is going well. Because like I personally like I don't mind if my Monday doesn't go so well, because like I know like the rest of the week's gonna be different, but I know a lot of people are also like impacted by their Mondays. Like I don't mind Mondays so much as many other people do. For me it's just another day. But like I'm also in like a weird position where I don't really work currently. God, I freaking love this mode. I get to play with so many characters I never use. What the fuck is this guy? What the fuck? This is just a choo-choo from Zelda. This is just a choo-choo from Zelda. You can't tell me anything different. What the fuck? I mean, oh, it's a creeper. Oh man. I think they went with that name. And let's go murder. Bye bye. Gosh, this version of Bronny is so pretty. Dusty Cookies, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? How are you doing? Yeah, I'm just really excited. Life is good. I'm just looking at more things online and ways to improve stuff. Clear daily dirt obtain. Okay. Unlock new shit. Fair enough. Let's put it on because we've got enough space. Customization. Oh no. Try selecting this one. Oh no. Check out the effects we found after upgrade here. Okay. And we're forced to upgrade. And the Atrix currency. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Let's go back. Daily drills now available. Complete daily drill to open lots of transistors. Okay. One of them will be open daily. Fair enough. Can you, like... I really wish Ai-chan would stop talking sometimes. Like, I appreciate Ai-chan. I really, really do. Ai-chan is a great person. Great... From everything I've seen so far. Like, I can't complain about Ai-chan. It's just whenever she's, like, a tutorial person in the menu, it's a pain. Like, every time that happens, it's like... Can you just not... Like, okay, it's nice that you tell me about, like, the new things. But, like, half the time she tells you about things you've already known. Or, like, oh yeah, have you done your adventure task yet? Right after you do your adventure task? I had that yesterday. I went to chill out and did my adventure task. And she was like, oh yeah, have you done your adventure task yet? I'm like, I literally just came from them. Like, yes, I did. Like, did you not see me do them? Do I need to repeat myself, or... But alas, she's just trying her best, you know? She's just trying her best. Hello, Ganesha. How are you doing? Good lord, this Bronya hits hard. I'm curious how long it's gonna take until I've got characters that hitting this hard. It's gonna be a while, probably. Like, a good while. Like... Seeing her hit for like 210,000 at times is like really different from the damage I'm dealing, you know? Not that I'm complaining, but I hope we make some progress in terms of like equipment and stuff soon. Which, to be fair, I'd probably just need to sit down and actually read stuff on the Discord and be like, oh yeah. Hi, Papaya Cape, how are you doing? Yes, okay. Thank you. Sure, give me initial SP. Who doesn't like initial SP? And now we can clear EX1. Where we also get all the cryo characters, it's perfect. Give me Elemental Rush as well, perfect. And then we go ham. Doing surprisingly good. Oh, that's nice. I need to focus on cave things today, so I'll be mostly lurking. That's completely fine. I hope you enjoy that lurk. And let's go kaboom. Oh no, it's more creepers. Oh man. Let's just go in with Kiana and let's go kaboom. I really like this version of Kiana. I'm pretty sure she's gonna be this is gonna be happening in this arc, that we actually get Flameherrscher Kiana in our story. I'm pretty much convinced, because if we go based on the Herrscher order of the previous era, Herrscher of Flame was the 7th one, and I think the next, we're in our numbered order, the next number is also 7. Like, we start in, we started with, obviously we know the first 3. The 4th one was Wendy, the 5th was the Herrscher of Ice. The 7th is the 6th was the Herrscher of Sentience. The next one will be Herrscher of Fire. I don't, okay. Saturday the story is nearing in the end. I mean, you see, for me it's like, pretty far from the end still. I'm still catching up on the story. I only started playing like a couple of weeks ago, like middle of last month. I know the story is like ending soon, or like nearing the end, but I'm also excited in a way, because like it makes you think like, what's next for this game? Because like they still, like from what I've heard, they still want to make content for this game for like 2 to 5 more years. And then thinking about, like, even if the story is over and they're going for 2 to 5 more years, what are they gonna make? And that keeps me, like, really excited for it. Like, there's so much potential still. So many things. Continue story in Honkai Star Rail. Near the end of part 1, there will be part 2. Ah, okay. Fair enough. And no, Honkai Star Rail, what's important, I think, about Honkai Star Rail is its name. Unlike Honkai Impact, like Honkai Star Rail is missing the impact part of the name. which a friend pointed out to me, and I think that's not coincidence. So it's gonna be kind of interesting to see what the fuck Star Rail's gonna do. How are you doing today, Tunkit? How are you doing? Personally, I don't have enough of an idea just how impactful that part of the name missing is. But I'm gonna rely on my friend there who's like, oh yeah, that's a big deal. Considering she's a bit of a Honkai and lore nerd. But yeah, Chip Space is fun. Darren Star is different universe, not related to Honkai Perfect. Figured as much. Yeah, so as I said in my Discord, we got, where are you? We got the augment core for Kiana, which is really nice. I really like how she plays. But it's gonna be a bit until we can get this version, and it's not a priority to unlock the skin effectively. Living to the heart, the girl's been through a lot. Yeah, I can tell. I'm not caught up with story yet. So please no chapters beyond chapter 22. The last thing that happened was the last Samsara for me. Which, by the way, was amazing. Me and Myself was probably my single favorite chapter in the game. I was not big on Fuhua, mind you. Like, Fuhua, I was like, meh, I'm kind of like... Fuhua is cool and all, but like, all the other characters had so much more of an impact on me. But, Senti just changed a lot. 3-star or 4-star with Voidrifter skin? Yeah, 4-star core will. But in terms of expeditions, I've currently got a different priority. My priority in expeditions is the fire DPS. Which is why I'm going hard on... Where are you? Which is why I'm going hard on Valkyrie Gloria right now. We are halfway to unlocking her. We really need a fire DPS because our fire units are abysmal. Hey, there is so much to do in this game, and it's not like she's like a must-have. I just wanted her because I really liked her gameplay. The gameplay loop of like being mixed ranged and melee and the quick ways you swap between is really fun to me. Which is why I've like opted to get at least the base version of it for now. If you look at like my fire team, it's a bit sad. Like, my fire team is a bit sad, if you know what I mean. There's so much to explore, yeah. I'm happy. Like, I really am happy with this game. I really am happy I made the plunge into it because there's just so much fun shit here. So much I've been enjoying. Oh yeah, we got a dorm supply ticket, so let's drop that real quick. Meow. I mean, just because she was meta doesn't mean someone got her. Fire team here. Yeah, I need at least a fire unit, you know? Because, like, my comp right now is very simple. My comp right now pretty much is... let's do another single. It's gonna work out. We just got an A rank. We're just gonna get a hash. We got a hash of human right now, and we're gonna be done. No more Fuhua fragments. Because of course. Oh no, don't tell me. Oh god, I was scared for a second. I was like, oh no, don't tell me Fuhua's gonna be done. There's 2 more fragments and Fuhua's gonna be triple S. I should grind out her augment core after I'm done with Durandal. Because her augment core is apparently actually good from what I've seen. There are picking up these Fuhua fragments, exactly. Like if we look at the statistics, in terms of A rank Valkyrie, she's like pretty good in deployment rankings, her augment version. Where is she? A Hawk of the Fog? And I really liked her augment version in the story from the gameplay, when you were like semi-Senti. Which, honestly, I kind of like the idea. She's not like the best Valkyrie in the game, but like, I'm gonna have her on triple S. That alone will put her above like a majority of other characters I'm gonna be having. Simply based on that alone, because like... By the way, I just want to point out again. We got Bronya now at S1. Bronya, same rarity and everything. We got... oh god, who's else in that gacha? I think it's Valkyrie Ranger. At S, not even S1. Same rarity as Fuhua. Everyone in that gacha who's the same rarity as Fuhua. Yeah, I think we've got S1, no, S0, almost triple S, S1. I'm not even sure where our Mei is. Gonna have to look that up. And all of that in the search for hash of human ego. Like, come on. Can't you throw me a bone game? Blade Strike Mei. Where's Blade Strike Mei? Hash of human ego. Yeah, I want her. I love her design. Absolutely adore it. And I just haven't been able to pull that yet. The Valkyrie Blade Strike. Valkyrie Blade Strike is S2. But is S2, so it's still quite far away from all of our Fuhua friends. I don't know why she loves me so much. But yeah, my current like priority and unlock order in terms of like my expeditions, I'm gonna be unlocking Durandal first. Because I think that's the most important thing for me. The Durandal that I can get is very strong from what I've heard and from what it looks like. It's like obviously not the best fire unit, but still decent. Does the standard banner do that? I know other banners do that, but does the standard banner do that? But yeah, getting Valkyrie Gloria here will be very important for me. He's gonna help my account out massively, simply based on the fact that like I don't have a fire unit at all. It's gonna be so good and so useful. Then afterwards I will probably grind out the fragments to augment Fuhua. Then I'll grind out the fragments to upgrade her to Twilight Paladin. Absolutely adorable design. Let me just grab some water real quick. But yeah, that's currently my priority order. I don't know how smart that is. I don't really care. I feel like once I've unlocked this group of people that I've just said in like the augment cores, like once I've unlocked that, that is when I will start and go after like good stuff, you know? But at that point I feel like I'm in the game for a comfortable amount of time where like going after the good stuff just becomes smarter, you know? Oh yeah, I also saw there's a new banner up, but I'm not gonna pull on it because I still want Hash of Human Ego. As much as I love her, she is so pretty. How are you doing, Springtrap? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Like, I could also always be like, oh yeah, I use the most powerful card, the credit card, but I rather not. I really rather not. Like, there's so many things I could be spending money on that isn't Honkai. After all, like, Honkai is fun, but like, Honkai, if you like gacha hard, you're also expensive. Limit to level 7. I am level 70! I mean, I suppose that means we can this week get the Judgment of Shamash at least. She's pretty Stygian Nymph, I think she's called. I think it's Stygian Nymph. Yeah, start Chasm Nymph Seele. It's basically a version of Seele where like evil took over or some shit. I don't know. I am not that far in the story. Below level 81 Abyss is easy. Oh, trust me. I've been struggling in Red Lotus. Because like that's where I'm Red Lotus, and like last time it kicked my ass. This time at least it looks like it's gonna be Chain Shock, which suggests to me it's gonna be lightning damage this time. And the fact that it's gonna be lightning damage makes me hopeful. Because I myself actually have lightning damage this time around. When it was fire damage, we just couldn't push through. Like, I straight up just couldn't push through for the lightning damage ones. Oh yeah, that event is over now. That was a fun event. Roof creation, this is still ongoing, so I can still buy a bunch of shit here, which is gonna be nice. I'm just really looking forward to like getting through the story. like getting through here and like getting through chapter 25. Because then I can actually start doing Elysian Realm, which I heard is apparently one of the best ways to get crystals. So I'm really gonna be happy that that's not no longer gonna be that is no longer gonna be blocked up from me. How's Honka so far? Hello, catch up with an instrument. Honka is fun, Honka is fun. Haven't really done anything yet, just mostly been talking. But yeah, also I'm looking forward to Q Manifold opening up. Let's see if I can kick Red Lotus's butt today. While we stall for a bit until more people come in so I can continue the story without feeling weird. I may as well just drag this with Herrscher of Thunder real quick. Reminder, captain level too low. Do I look like I care? Do I look like I care? I really don't. Karna's lead just for the massive amounts of damage she gives. Like, I farmed this mission like 20 times already. It's like pretty damn fast to farm now. Like, I know pretty much my exact inputs. I barely need to look at the screen for this. And boom. And more enemies spawning in, and we go hard. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to continue the story in a bit, when like more people finally come in. Like, I know a lot of people are just wanting to see my reaction to the story, so I don't but like go ahead and just rush it. Especially if I like wake up in a weird time, since I start streaming for a weird time for many people. which I always consider funny, like so many people are like, oh yeah, just woke up. I will never get tired of it personally. I will never get tired of it. But how are you doing today, Ketchup? How are you doing? How are you doing, Ketchup? That's also a sentence I never thought I would say in my life. But alas, here I am. Sometimes the things you say don't gotta make sense, you know? Because like, who cares in the end if things make sense? As long as you're having a good time. Here it's midday. I mean, it's 2 PM for me, almost. So yeah, pretty midday for me as well. From Germany, I am. Yeah, Yoda I speak apparently. Good lord, what the fuck is wrong with me? Yoda I speak from Germany, I am. Like, yeah, obviously, like, at least I'm not a robot. Oh, well, according to, like, some of these Are You a Robot tests, I probably am a robot. Considering how often I fail these, like, oh god, capture is so annoying at times. I'm really glad about the captures MiHoYo has. MiHoYo has some of the, like, least annoying captures I've seen. Like the capture on the website where you gotta select, like, the letters and circles. Completely fine. I don't have an issue with that capture. And then there's, like, the capture you have in Genshin where you do a slider. Really fast. Really easy. Never been annoyed by it. But then it's the best part is just that it's not these captures which are just unreadable messes. Like, I fucking hate those captures which are like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm unreadable. It's like, why? Why do you make a capture that's so unreadable? Like, yeah, I get, yeah, it's because no one, like, robots aren't supposed to detect, but like, at the point where it's so unreadable that like people start complaining about how unreadable it is, you really gotta fix your capture game, you know? I think the worst ones are like, my least favorite type of captures are easily the ones which are like, oh yeah, how do I best describe it? Select everything that's a bus, for example, and then you're like, oh, there's like a corner of a wheel of the bus. Does this count as part of the bus? And then if you mark it, it wasn't considered part of the bus. But if you don't mark it, it is considered part of the bus. It's the fucking worst. But that's just how captures are, right? That's just how captures are. They're designed to be annoying, I swear to God. Wouldn't surprise me if the person who made captures just simply made them so people have more traffic on the website. Because let's be real here, 90% of captures can easily be solved by a robot. Like, if there's actually like a thing you're botting where capture would stop you, you are just gonna program that bot to get past that capture. Like, look at freaking RuneScape. RuneScape has a capture, if I remember correctly, when you make your account. And that game has like the most bots out of any game in history. I don't think I've seen a game other than RuneScape with so many bots. Like straight up to a point where in RuneScape, I think the entire economy of that game would crash if bots were removed. Which is kind of sad, but also kind of funny. Like, everyone's asking like, oh yeah, remove the bots, but like, the entire economy of RuneScape would crash if they removed the bots. So it's like, Jack is gonna play like devil's advocate to a degree, and it's really funny to me. Like, yeah, we're banning the bots, but once they stop banning, it's like, things become unaffordable and people are gonna be pissed. Let's like check out our starter manual real quick. We still need 120. That means if I'm gonna do open world tasks tomorrow again. Memorial Arena when that spawns in. I think I reached that. But I think it counts for this week. This I can do this week. There's so many ways where we can just get the last 120. Oh, the last 80 points for her. I'm gonna be so happy when we finally get her. I absolutely adore this design. Look at how pretty she is. And she apparently combos well with the Herrscher Thunder, so I'm just really excited. So if worst comes to worst, I also have her for this week's Abyss. Which again is looking to be Thunder. Okay, I think now everyone had like enough time to like dwindle in. I'm gonna go do a quick checkup on the two things, and then we're gonna start with the story. Because I don't wanna do nothing for a bit. It's one of my favorite. It's still more because it doesn't even matter. Yeah, the Fallen Rosemary is super pretty. And on top of Fallen Rosemary just being pretty, I still have the equipment box. Materials. I still have the equipment box, which can give me the Iris of Dreams. Meaning I'm gonna have pretty much the best weapon for her. Or one of her best weapons. So I'm just really excited to get her. Like, really excited. Yeah, the best weapon appears to be the Iris of Helheim, but like, the Iris of Dreams is still gonna be, yeah, it's like the third best option. Her weapon, she can't do anything, yeah. I can just get the Iris of Dreams though, for free. Which I'm really excited for. I'm still thinking about like what the fuck to exchange this box for. Because like, I'm not even sure I want any of the outfits. They're all kind of boring. The fuck are you? Okay, you just give random fragments. Enjoy. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this is useful for, because it just gives a soul. Which just seems like nothing. Like I can give 7, like, I don't know, Arctic Creeks messages, something like, it doesn't appear worth. Life goes on. And beyond that, yeah, we still have these Battlesuit trial cards, but like, the fuck are they gonna do for us realistically? What are the trial cards they're gonna do? Like, oh my god, I get to trial Herrscher of Void. To be fair, trialing Herrscher of Flame Scion might be the solution if we don't... if the next Q manifold is a fire one again. I mean, the last one was ice and I just PE'd through that. PE will never disappoint me. But yeah, let's start chapter 23, the solo stage. Bop. Know that the immortals are ever present. 20 trial cards. That's fair. The eternity is indestructible. I mean, if you saved up your points in the battle pass, you'll soon be able to get Senti. Since she's gonna be there starting next battle pass period, I think. which I think is in 2 weeks. Just meditating in the fantasy realm. The device that generates the fantasy world was called Sumeru. It's wait a se- This isn't a coincidence. This isn't a coincidental naming, is it? It's called Sumeru. You know, like Sumeru and Genshin. This name can't be coincidental, right? Surely it wouldn't be. Surely it wouldn't be. Ha! A gift from a pioneer 2 years ago, and her meditation was accompanied by the legendary weapon, Abyssal Flower. It's a noble yet lethal weapon with the power of life and death intertwined. Just like how humanity enjoys loneliness but also craves emotional bonds. The last reader was Cecilia Shariak. 5 years ago, her travel partner sparked her interest in this predecessor. Later, the overseer told her more. As a result, he began to refrain herself from using the weapon in general missions. As it was hard to wield, for Honka and Diabtevity, my remarkable lance mastery, it was never a problem. But she found her enemies unworthy. She respected every opponent, wouldn't hold herself back in a friendly spar. And it was definitely not because of the rumors running amongst Valkyries about how it brought misfortune. Sumer is the cradle of civilization. Makes sense, makes sense. But the fact that it's both times in Sumeru, specifically, it's like, kind of tipping me off. There aren't a lot of, like, names shared between Genshin and Honkai so far. And none of its previous wielders had a happy ending. But that's what weapons are for. When you pick one into battle, you should be prepared to face death. No, it wasn't any of these concerns. She rather confessed it was the feeling of distance that kept her from using it in battle. Deep down, she had asked herself time and time again if she could reach the other side, where hymns of blood were sung. Before she could achieve that with the weapon, she couldn't consider herself a worthy successor. Sorry to interrupt, Master Randall. Sweet voice brought her back to reality. Ah, Rita, something happened? A group of curious reports. Randall opened her hand at Blow Program Project and took a quick look at the report. There's an underlying common trait shared by all seemingly irrelevant events. A metro accident in London, a murder in Belgrade, financial crisis in Frankfurt, a missing person case in Calcutta. They're all puzzle pieces leading to the dark and dangerous scheme. Apart from the murder in Belgrade, the police contacted us first. We'd never find out the connection between the other events if not for accidental involvement. During the investigation on the rear-end subway collision, Valkyrie Susanna was upgrading the local Honkai energy sensors. It was her professional instruments that found object number 2 under the train wreckage. Having been found went to the Saint 1504 labs for analysis. It was disconcerting when Director Nagamitsu said now that we had discovered four such coincidences, there could very well be 400 or 4,000 undiscovered ones. Almost like it's contagious. Yes, Director Nagamitsu believed we were dealing with something entirely new. She warned us if we couldn't mobilize our Schicksal to get to the bottom of this, the consequences would be huge. If only we could reach the Divine Overseer now. Was here? No. When it's absent, we need to deal with the situation now, eh? You got a plan? First, we need to support Nagamitsu. She's a professional one, and we need to stand by her. And share everything we found with words up and anti-entropy. Everything. What's name's our ally but AE? If the Overseer was here, he'd no doubt stop us. But we're not him. We don't have his wisdom or willfulness. This point is to assume what he would do. While he's away, we must fight the Honkai ourselves. Understood. I'll fill Amber in with the initials sharing. It's still morning here. Given the time difference, Dr. Schrödinger and her friends won't be able to have a good night's sleep today. Oh, the fact that Durandal even thinks about that is kind of cute. Like, oh, they won't be able to sleep good today. That kind of sucks for them. 1 or less members and 25 hit counts. That's easy. Ooh! Look at it, we get to play. Oh, we get to play Seele. It's been so long. It's been so long. Na 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 na. 6 AM. Salt Lake Base. Oh, it's been so long. It's been so long since we got to see her. Hey, wake up. It's morning already. Seele. Seele. She's waking herself up. It's kind of cute. It can't be helped. Hey, Seele. Open your eyes. Huh? Aww. Oh, that's so cute. She gets woken up by the stigmata of herself, which we still haven't got an explanation for, but it's adorable. That's the fourth person to ask you about your scream. If it wasn't for the caterpillar by my pillow this morning, you know they scare me the most. Huh? So you wanna blame me? Remind me, who promised to rest early and read stories to the kids last night? I'm grateful for your wake-up service, but maybe you could do it different. I tried to wake you up gently, but you didn't seem to hear me at all. What could I do? Oh, of course, I think me playing with kids in your stead is another good choice. Forget it, last time you popped out and frightened me even to tears. Well, the kid was bad-mouthing you. He thought he kept his voice low. What did you say? Nothing. I said I hate dealing with kids. That's your job now. Zela! Good morning, Zela. Good morning, everyone. What do you like to do today? How about I finish the story? Aww. A few moments later. Dr. Einstein's room. Someone was yelling. Dr. Einstein, did you send for me? Come in. Please wait until Dr. Tessa is done with her grumble. The old dogs just wouldn't listen. They kept repeating the same old bureaucratic nonsense. Oh, we didn't utter this to the same of his face, Dr. Tessa. Do we have a conclusion? I examined the necklace matter to myself. Nothing came up. But manly live stream viewers can testify security mecha charged onto the stage and verbally abused the spokesperson. Wait, what? Many live stream viewers can testify a security mech charged on the stage and assaulted the spokesperson. Like, I testify that's true. Like, just the thought of, like, when I think of a security mech, I think of like a big curly robot. Like, you know, the ones we've been fighting all this time whenever we like fighting AE or World Serpent. I guess that's the kind of robot I'm like imagining. Imagining that one just charging onto the stage and being like, yo, you fucker! And just insulting whoever's on stage right now. That's kind of a hilarious thought. I love it. I was telling the truth, verbal abuse. It's not true that they're a bunch of greedy cowards. I have no comment on this, but it does not follow the program protocol that security mech has an outspoken opinion. Oh, robots don't have opinions now, eh? Well, I see there's an 80% chance I harm the mecha wrong and 20% chance they set us up. The setup, what did they say? The same old that you shouldn't take the Herrscher in, that it's responsible to let her act freely. I doesn't care not stabilize when she lost the gem of conquest and she was under control. They wouldn't listen. They even believe she was behind the mecha incident. Seriously? Do they have any clue what a Herrscher is? Lucy stated to frame AE and pressure us into surrendering Kiana? Yeah, definitely. I hand-checked the mecha supply to the Congress. How could anything go wrong? It's not in their interest. The incident dealt a heavy blow on the public image is not their style. Who knows? We've made more enemies than I care to count. They have to queue up to get to us. I mean, she ain't wrong. Like, who's allied with us right now? Like, who's allied with us? You're allied with, like, no one? Everyone's... And she was, like, the enemy? And she was, like, the good guys and the eyes of the public? What now? Fine. My bad, the old dogs are here for troubling and handle them. Talk to you later. Bye. Sorry to keep you waiting. Tessa seems to be busy. Don't worry, this won't be our first Congress hearing. Her fiery temper forbids her to lose any debate. It doesn't sound reassuring at all. Do you have a new mission for me, Einstein? It's more of a personal favor than mission. This July 3rd, it's AE's 60th anniversary, and we plan to throw a party in the base to cheer everyone up. Too much has happened in the past few months, everyone needs a respite to unwind. Dr. Tessa was supposed to handle the procurement, but as you just saw, she won't be back for a while. There's a shopping list, everything in bought in the city. I'd like for you to do your work, if it's not too much to ask. Don't worry, if you have anything to add, just tell me. Tessa made it very clear that I need to keep my hands off this matter. She doesn't trust my aesthetic judgment, which I have to say is an unfounded slander. Get wrecked, Einstein. Oh god. Never did I think I would be talking about Tesla not trusting the aesthetic design choices by Einstein. Like, what? I'm gonna fix something real quick. It's not like... gonna hide for a second. There is something that annoyed me. But this is just too based. The doctors are great. I really like this. I don't understand, but I know what to do now. I'll do my best. Training room A, Salt Lake Base. That's how it went. I think the Client and Tesla have a very special pattern of working with each other. They've always been like this. You get used to it. It's kind of funny. So you're going to do some shopping at Salt Lake? Yeah, is there anything, Bronya? Nothing. Just a little favor to ask you, but let's train first. Sure. Last training session was taxing. Do you still feel sore? Maybe we should tone down a bit. That's okay. I've had a good rest. Let's keep the intensity like last time. No, 10 tiers up. That would be the highest intensity, are you sure? I want to try, don't worry. I know where my limits are. I'll set Bonnie will step to help when you need it. Initiating training program. Training mode activated. Ooh. Intensity level max. Does the max intensity is pile of scrap metal? These are frequently used training models. They are worn down. If you back me, I don't mind fighting for you. But that way my training would be pointless. You're not wrong. Let's see how long your weak little butt can hold off. Seele roasting Seele? Poor little Seele. What did Seele do wrong? Oh god, these guys are like actually tanky though. Wait, the challenges were... Okay, just hit a lot. Like, these robots are actually tanky. Good lord. They gave them actual... They gave the enemies who are supposed to have HP, actual HP help. Once I get ult, it's gonna be done anyway, so who cares? Bye-bye, you nerds. Yes, I'm totally not using her power. No. You said you could give me power, but Seele did not accept in the cutscene. So it doesn't count. It was not in the cutscene that she accepted the power. It was me, the player. But yeah, I'm really happy we get to play Seele again here in the story again. It's been so long. Like, it's been since chapter 12 that we've heard of Seele. Chapter freaking 12? They didn't even give her a cameo, like, appearance in the meantime. I think she got like mentioned once, and that's been it since chapter 12. It's kind of insane. So I'm really glad that we're gonna get some more Seele action. I'm like, she's exhausted. Oh, what? Okay, did not expect those to be explosive mines. I did not expect those to be explosive mines. That was not expected. That's kind of rude. Am I gonna have to beat the boss at 1 HP? I hope I can beat the boss at 1 HP, because otherwise it's gonna be a bit annoying, but hey, life goes on, right? We're just gonna have to juggle the enemy. Nothing new, nothing new. We've been juggling bosses since before the dawn of time. Luckily, I can drink while I fight this boss. Luckily, Seele is just that strong. Where she can just juggle while I have a drink of water. Oh, we even get to ult again. And the enemy just takes forever to take down. Not difficult, but forever to kill. Bonk. Oh wait, they're immune now? That's kind of unfair. Just becoming immune is unfair. What do you might have? Come on, let me take care of this. No. I knew she would say no. I'm glad Seele said no. I really am. Huh? You get hurt, I'd be screwed too. Welcome in, Master Danish Blade Dogs. How are you doing today? Ignoring my purpose? Fine, see if I care. I had to delete my Honkai? Why did you have to delete Honkai? Of all the things on your phone, why did you have to delete Honkai? Was it always crashes? Oh, is your phone not good enough for it? Yeah, I can imagine that it hurts. Ouch! I can imagine that it would be frustrating. When I play open world. To be fair, the open worlds I barely touch. I do like my open world task like once a week, and that's it. They don't really touch open world beyond that. You don't really need open world for the most part. Like, the open world isn't anything interesting. It's a novel concept, but it's not that fun. I did it! Yay! Confusing. Labor for Olympus Sword? Good job, Seele. Wow. Fine, Seele's awesome. APHO, fair enough. Seele, are you alright? Nothing, I'm just a little bit dizzy. Your lips are pale, could be a hypoglycemia. You pushed yourself too far. The closer you get to your extreme, the more potential you'll be able to unleash. That's what you said last time, right? That's because you've been training hard yourself, Mr. Yang. I know that. That's why I want to work hard and become a trusted partner, fighting by your side, no matter how little help I can be. Seele, please don't begin to rumble. This is most inopportune time. Right, has to act now. That's more like Seele. Let's get you something to eat. Well, blood sugar's the enemy of training. You have to real sword like base. We made it. It was getting too close. Sorry, Ronnie. It's my fault. We almost missed it. Don't say that. We're right in time. There are fewer people here now. Quite just better. Oh, you're right. No crowd this hour. Huh? That's Kiana. Carrie sit here. Huh? Oh, it's you. Yeah, why not? Kiana, you don't seem to have a good appetite today. You got me. I didn't usually like that. Just finished training. Bronya talks to you. Some fighting skills. The first time meeting together with Miss Kaslana. We have barely talked. Just call me Kiana. I call you Seele, right? Of course. So everyone calls me. I already feel like we're closer now. But I never ran into you here. Is it because you follow a different routine? This is my usual hour. Did you try to avoid the peak hour? Maybe she trains too hard. Did you try and do like the full game download Danish? Because it sounds like a certain trigger on the boss fight is happening and that causes a crash. Reinstalling alone could also fix it. Kiana, how are things of Fuhua? And it was like in the settings there's like a button to do a full download. Still no trace of the Hatch of Sentience. She will keep looking for her. The Hatch has vanished like a ghost since Section 1. She has no lead on her location either. I won't believe a single word from Otto. He's gone missing since the Hatch of Sentience emerged. Randall's in charge now. A and Chicks have since reached an unspoken ceasefire agreement and maintained regular intel exchange. Our priority now is to deal with the recently frequent Honkai events. The princess was mentoring Rosa and Lisa now. Lily now, not Lisa. Why Lisa? Rosa and Lisa, yes, perfect. You take them along on missions to train in battle. Aww. The twins are giving the principal severe headache, I understand. Everyone suffers in past. Ontario says she hates kids. She is actually very good with them. I feel unnecessary. Naturally, you don't belong to their world. They all care for me, it's only because I don't know the topic very well. You need more time to get to know each other better. I like how like Seele's like, oh yeah, Seele's like, I don't fit in, and then like the like evil Seele, the like stigmata, tries to convince her like, haha, yeah, you're right, you don't fit in. And she's like, nah, actually, this is normal. Like, I like how it's like really like the evil is trying so hard and she's just getting shut down left and right by Seele being like, nah, that's just how things are, you know? Can I heading for Salt Lake tomorrow? Yeah, we received reports of Mecha's gone out of control and Dr. Einstein asked me to check it out. Right, Seele's going to the city too? You can share, right? Huh? No problem, I get back to prepare. See you tomorrow then, Seele. Okay, see you tomorrow. Yeah, and I walked away. Is this a personal favor you wish to ask of me? Nothing. Sorry, Bronya made a decision without asking you. It's alright. I'm also happy to try with Kiana. That's why Bronya hopes you could keep Kiana company on her mission. Me? But you know Kiana better, right? Yeah, but Bronya knows her too well to completely open up with her. Huh? At first Kiana came here to eat with us, but other AE employees seemed concerned when they saw her. The tables around her were always left empty, even Dr. Einstein sat beside her. But Kiana, under control, she works hard to protect everyone. We all know it, but it takes more than logic for people who don't know very well to conquer their fear. Kiana didn't stand up to defend herself, instead she chose to avoid the crowd. She doesn't care that people might say, but she doesn't wish to further complicate the situation either. That's why you interrupted me right before we were about to get into the topic. Kiana has changed. She's calm, mature now, but for her, the world has changed even more. She knows how we feel, and she needs to feel kindness from people who don't know her very well yet. That's considerate of you. Still a great deal I need to learn from you. You have your own strengths. You're sensitive, compassionate, and observant. You make for a good companion for Kiana. You recognize your own merits and build confidence. After all, it was you who changed Bronya's world. Bronya, I understand now. Just leave it to me. Aww. Oh no, that's adorable. That is so flipping cute. So absolutely hecking cute. I love those. I love those two. Those two are just too adorable. And they deserve only happiness. The biggest of happiness. Yep. And at least we did every objective we did. We did every objective. Morning the next day. I'm sure it looks like Kiana's not here yet. There is still time I can talk with the other me. Oh, she's just going to talk to herself. Quite literally, fair enough. Oh, that design looks so good. It looks so good. I absolutely adore the design. There you are. You've been silent since last night. Something wrong? None of your business. Not in good mood, you can talk to me. No, nothing. Remember we sometimes close friends, we're not able to open up with each other. It's reminded of us. We know each other too well to be completely honest with each other, and you won't tell me your worries. I said nothing happened. See you and your pals here. Don't waste your time here. If you want to talk, I'm always here. I might say that you're talking to yourself? Nothing. My mind was wandering, that's all. Let's go. A commercial walk in Salt Lake City. It's a lot of people and looks like a big festival's coming. Because this is the next 4th of Independence Day, and there will be celebrations. You bring Bronya here and hang out. Oh, no wonder. It is good to see everyone with a broad smile. True. Kiana looks a lot more relaxed than the base. Bronya was right, she needs some air. We should get to business. It's still a whole while before my meeting. Let's go shopping. Yeah, let's go. We'll be visiting Europe. Oh, you will be visiting Europe. That's cool. How are you doing? How are you doing? First item is flowers. Okay, our objective are taking no more than 25 hits. Can I do that? I wonder. I want to book some flowers for a party next month. Someone picks them up on the day. What kind are you looking for? Pink roses, red lilies, and eucalyptus leaves. You should know a lot about flowers, little girl. Are you flowers yourself? I just love flowers. They make me feel good. But yeah, that's exactly why I opened my shop. I like you. Take these lilies, they are free. Looks so nice. Thanks. Next is the heart of a party. A cake. We need to get cake. I like how all these places are just conveniently next to each other. Oh yeah, there's a flower shop next to the hot dog stand. Oh, wait, what the f— She's selling flowers. Does there like a timer objective? No. So she's selling flowers out of a hot dog stand. Is that what I'm understanding here? This world is weird. Something smells good. Freshly made. You want to buy it, little girl? Well, every size looks delicious. I don't know what to pick now. You have a sweet tongue, little girl. Pick a pick. I give you a 20% discount. Really? That's great. Thank you. Ladies, need to have an extra shopping. And then we need party decoration. Let's buy some balloons. Are the balloons also gonna be right here? Because that would be funny. Of course they are. Deutschland? Ooh, you're visiting Germany. That's cool. What part of Germany are you visiting? There we go, looking for something. Hi, you want some balloons for a party? Oh, a party, eh? Yeah, it's a long shopping list. Do you have these long balloons? Round all balloons round? The kind you can wrap into different shapes. And the kids will love them. Ah, of course, look further if you buy in bulk. Here, I'll give you 2 bags for free. Looking for a very, very pink individual? Really, yes, so nice. Come on, don't mention it. Just remember to come back next time. I mean, where in Germany are you visiting, Tatsumi? Oh, you're not visiting Germany. That's sad. I thought you were like actually like getting to travel the world and like do exciting things. Like, to be fair, like nothing against you, but like I don't think I would be doing a meetup of like most people in chat. So if they came to Germany, like even near me, because I don't really want to reveal stuff about me. Part of like why I'm a VTuber, because I just want to be like, I want to be a figure on the internet without being myself. But I am myself. But you know, I just don't want my real life to be connected to my streaming. Besides the pink individual. I trust Cape enough. I would probably give her my address if he really wanted to, but I don't think I would want to give up my address that much. But it was like if there was like in need for it, I think I would just give Kate my address. If there was like an actual good reason for it. Considering where you're from, you're probably gonna be like in the Brandenburg region, right? Long strange, I always ask you to run these kinds of answers. Everyone stream to really like you. Aww. We can voice call. Aww, my god, you're so adorable, Tatsumi. South. Ah, so you're gonna head towards Bavaria and Baden-Württemberg? Because the orphanage we didn't have much. I couldn't afford cakes and I was sticking my face in the bakery and checking out all these fancy desserts. Then a girl from the bakery snuck out a box of star candies for me and I shared it. Many kind people have helped me. Aww. But because you're a kind person yourself. I'm not that good, but I want to be someone like that. That's about everything. Time to finish Kiana's mission. Aww. Somebody's lighting fireworks in broad daylight. I guess it's rehearsal. Mecha's handling fireworks as they want, so that went wrong in the reports. Oh no! That's the Mechas are everywhere, and they can do almost everything for us. Impressive. When I told AE that cooperated with the Congress before on Honkai affairs, I am scared now. You would be shocked to know that these Mechas were designed for in the first place. They're gonna go shoot people in a second with rockets, aren't they? Republic panic? The information on Honkai is rarely disclosed. Honkai events are covered up by natural disasters. Now's the time for this. Let's get a closer look. Oh, natural disasters? There was an earthquake in Turkey. Does that mean in Turkey there was a Honkai event? Independence Day parade, free beer, and live rock music. Ken looks, his staff member is wearing a Hyomi costume, wearing his favorite Tomu. Pity that Bronya's not here. She might want to get a picture. She loves Tomu. One join the Independence Day parade, food, live music, and fireworks. Get everything. You can grab a brochure. Thanks. Looks nice. And after this is done, you can come here together and have some fun. Why didn't you join us? We tons of fun. I find the person in charge and ask about what really went down. So do you want to visit the town that inspired Attack on Titan? Which town inspired? Oh yeah, right. There was a town that inspired Attack on Titan. Which one was it again? Strange. Yeah, no, what's wrong? The man said nothing went wrong and since the report was filed, he once was seeing things. But to be safe, I contacted with English and they examined the max thoroughly. What do you start the rehearsal? Nothing seemed to be wrong. Hope it's a misunderstanding. It's something in Germany. I'm aware of that. I hope that too, but it would be the end mission the early. Our ride won't be here for a while. We'll wait at the rendezvous. It's that we get to breathe some fresh air every day. Why don't we sit at the cafe? Have a nice buffet. Buffet? Oh, it's been a while. Let's go. Oh, delicious, Kiana. Take a bite. Do you like this? Oh, this is good. The cream and cookies are perfect together. It's true that they say sweet can cure any mood. Want to try something else and recommend some mango mile crab? Okay, bring it on. Thank you, Zila. I guess it's funny you're asking to look after me. How do you know? It feels like her. She doesn't want me to feel pressure and went all the way to arrange things. She's worried about you. He's always is, even like this. Even now that she's been battered by the hairstring herself. Let's bring it back gift for her. Aww. Maybe you can find some Homo cosplayer we saw earlier and ask him for a few pictures. Homo cosplayer! Oh god. I like how they called it cosplayer, not like a guy who dressed up as a homo. No, it is a homo cosplayer specifically. Oh, I like that a lot. Bonnie, I would love that. Yana, is there anything troubling you? Feel free to talk to me, okay? It's because of what you saw yesterday in the cafeteria. It's really nothing. After all, there's indeed a demon that can set the world of fire inside me. I mean, you ain't wrong. Also, believe me, are the ones who know me well, but I can't expect that from everyone. By demon, you mean siren? Yeah. The other personality inside me is the real Herrscher of the Void. The other. Even as we speak, she's fighting for control over the Herrscher's core. In fact, it belonged to her before I took it. Still, I can't surrender to her. She's dangerous, unpredictable, and hellbent on destroying humanity. And it won't allow her to lay waste to the whole world ever again. And even if I fail to stop her, there's insurance. Yana pulled down her sleeve to reverse strength into a ticking number. It monitors my condition in real time. As the threshold is reached, it will warn the base. After receiving the warning, he will act immediately and I will teleport myself to a safe space, if I'm still myself. Don't worry, I've volunteered to wear this band. It makes me feel safer. Yana, that's a huge sacrifice. Responsibility I need to shoulder. I won't run from it. And May, a friend of Bonnie and me, lived a similar life before. She wore something even deadlier. I feel a lot better now that I've told you all this. Thanks, Zeta. I hope I didn't bore you. No, not at all. It's still hard for me to imagine how you have never given up after all the pain and misery. For a long time I lived in fear for myself. I put up walls around myself to feel safer. Kiara grew up so much. She sounds like this, like, I would almost say like Starbucks type of girl, which is like constantly on the rush, chasing after the next high. And now she's just such a chill person. She has just a completely different aura. It's crazy. But not anymore, because I have you guys now. With everyone helping me, I know I have the courage to face anything head on. We all believe in you, Kiana. A sudden commotion was heard from outside. What happened? Seems to be a ruckus. I heard someone calling for help. Everyone around the mechas are in the square have all gone berserk. They're coming after us. Tatsumi, that's creepy. But why everything was not on there just a moment ago? No time for questions now. We gotta stop those mechas and protect the people here. They just killed the homo in front of me? Holy shit! What the fuck? We just watched it. We just straight up watched the murder. What the fuck? Why? What the fuck? Why? That's me. I gotta call you out for that shit because, like, if I don't call you out for it, other people will think it's fine. Especially since it's like a repeated joke at this point. Like, please don't. I don't want to have like a bunch of people being like, oh hey, I watched you sleep last night. That's incredibly creepy. Like, incredibly creepy. I hope you understand. Oh god, they just got hit 5 times in one hit. That's kind of unfair. That's kind of unfair. They killed over 1,000 people. Holy shit, it's kind of rude. Just the thought of them killing 1,000 people why we didn't do anything. It's crazy. Like, did they really just murder 1,000 people? I assume that's what the like number up top is because I have no idea what the fuck else it could mean. It feels like a number of kills for the enemy. Oh well, it feels like the number of people that are alive and then keep ticking down. It's awesome. Got the physical training work. Kiana, how are you doing? All taken care of. Fortunately, there were only firework because nobody was hurt. Thank you. You are? Mom told me if someone helps, you must say thank you. You just saved me. Oh, you hurt? Your eyes have different colors. Are you hurt? You look like you got punched in the face. Aren't they beautiful? She's English and she just saved up the magic. Huh? Yeah, these eyes are like gems. What's this? I introduced my eyes into another color. Voila! It's awesome. Can I become a mission edition too when I grow up? 1000 bed, yeah. Of course, if you're a good girl. I'll be a good girl. I go home and help Mom. Bye! Oh, that excuse is so cute. I don't worry, Kiana's a magician. Thank you. I didn't do shit. Let's go and check on the mecha. Ow. I like how instinctively walk to the right one. There's the homeless and gentleman with flies was wearing. And sorry, was he hurt? I hope not. I hope the guy's fine. Aw, please let the guy be fine. He's just doing his best, you know? Just doing his job. Maybe we can bring it home with us. No blood and nothing inside the costume. Wait, something dropped out. A key to an apartment? We must have run. We still got time. Should we return the key and ask him what happened? Good idea. I also need to speak to this person in charge and report back to AE. Can you wait for me? Sure. Yana left. Right, and now it's time to talk to the other me. You've been unusually quiet today. You prefer this way, don't you? No one's to interrupt you and you're no pal. Of course not. I don't even know who to turn to when you keep silent. What do you need me for? What just happened felt weird. I want to hear your opinion. Good morning, Con Queen. How are you doing? I want nothing. The mechas act on their own. I didn't see anyone operating them. Okay. And did you hear Kiana just now? She's fighting out against her other personality. Maybe we could help? Huh? After all, we have more experience when it comes to sharing body control, right? That's not a person you should be sharing body control with. It sounds like a really, really bad idea. Like a really bad idea. You shouldn't be sharing a body control with Siren. And yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. What do you mean? And your eyes. I'm the same as Siren? No, that's not what I meant. Dangerous, wise, and brutal just as Siren. Is that how you see me? No, Siren's always tried to hurt you, but you've been protecting me. You're not the same. Well then, what am I to you? You're... Of all the time, you have to settle now. No, Alright, I knew it. Never mind, I'm not gonna ditch you anyway. You'll mess without me. But don't throw questions like this at me anymore. That makes me feel sick. Sorry, I don't know how to answer your question right now. But I think I tried really hard to give you an answer. Just give me some time. Boring. Kiana, how's it going? I'll say this jealous. I'm not sure if jealous or something else, but it's scary. Sorry, Zayla, it's more complicated than I thought. I need to stay here for a while to pull up surveillance. Anything I can do to help? I've got this. Go find the man in the costume. We need a witness. The person in charge said a student from his college nearby. His name is John Doe. I'm sending you a student ID. John Doe again, eh? John Doe? It's not been particularly long since we heard that name. I think we've heard the name literally on the other stream. Understood. They should be in the college. Matushka Kokola taught me how to read in the orphanage. I went to San to go to school and study with strangers. She taught you how to read, but what language did she teach you is a big question. It's not about sitting in a tight classroom. Oh, you finally talked to me again. That's because I pity you. I'm the only one who can help you. I'm pitying you, Baka! I have pity on you, Baka, you moron! I don't like you at all anyways. Giant Siphon Campus? Yeah. Someone call security? Nah, it's fine. Do you know this personal student ID? You should have taken my course, but I can't recall anything. Thank you. Even teacher paid no heed to him. He's a nobody. Hey, it's not nice. Get called out for not being nice. Hi, do you know this person's student ID? John Doe? Never heard of him. Hey, look, this guy's in the same department as you. Doesn't ring a bell. See, told you. There's so many students here, it's natural they don't know each other. Oh, what was like his memory erased from everyone? Oh god. And this person was student ID? No, wait a sec. I think I've heard his name somewhere. I remember now, we're taking the same elective. Really? Yeah, because very few signed up to this course and the professor takes attendance every time. He has missed a lot of lectures lately. I'm afraid he's gonna fail the course. He hasn't shown up for how long? Let me think, a month? I can't say for sure. Oh, thank you. That sounds right. Why would he miss classes? Maybe he's bullied and busy crying in the toy box just like someone else? Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Evil Zeta, please! I know what you're doing and I won't follow. Boring. Oh god, that's evil. Hi, do you know this person with student ID? Huh? Yeah, he's my roommate. Really? I found something of his and wish to return to him in person. Oh, he moved out half a year ago. Huh? He ran a place outside, probably for his part-time job. The last time I saw him was a month ago. His rent is coming from his part-time job pay, right? Why would he do that? I don't know, I'm not his mom. He didn't say anything, I didn't ask. Anything else? No thank you. Guess I have to go to his apartment. Maybe he just found out that he lost the key and is searching his head in front of the door. Yeah, true. Possible. Very possible. Strange, he's been here for 2 years and no one seems to have seen him. In the case of every human being, they're only interested in themselves and don't care about others. I feel like you're even more impatient today. Huh? Me? Nonsense. You're actually more aggressive and straightforward. Aren't you supposed to go and ask about the incident? Time to visit the apartment now, Miss Holmes. Okay. Oh hey, we're back in the city where Thingy Magic is from. I like how we just keep jumping to that scene. They gave like so much money for the amazing CGs, but they really just couldn't be arsed to like pay a couple more bucks to have some more stages. Or some more unique looking tile sets. Numbered apartment. He's not home. Maybe we can come back another day. Let's open the door of the key. We might even find some dark secrets in there. We're definitely not doing that. The door creaked open slowly. The door's not locked. Ah, sorry, I didn't mean to break in. Oh, your voice. No one's inside anyway. Huh? Need to look out. Ah! Okay, that's kind of rude to make the robot charge at me before I could do anything. But hey. Oh, because you're in danger. Ah! Hey, Miss Mina, how you doing today? How you doing today? Hope you had a nice stream. What were you up to? Thank you for the raid. Ah! Can give you a shout out in just a second. Perfect, I'm out of combat. How are you doing? How was stream? How was stream? What were you up to? Playing some modded Minecraft. Ooh, what mods were you playing with? What mods were you playing with? What mods were you playing with? Modded Minecraft is always fun. If you like have the right mod set and like are enjoying yourself. It's fun when you're enjoying yourself. I like my logic sometimes, you know? It's fun when you have fun. People die when they are killed. Auto Apocalypse followed me. Welcome to the crew, Otto. Bunch of main mods to create applied logistics. Fair enough. Oh god. Otto, you're currently MIA in the story for me. After Senti showed up, you just kind of like poofed away after you got murdered. Like you're reincarnated, sure, but that's what we know. But with your copied Fueng Wang now, but you're currently MIA. Currently in the middle of chapter 23, for context. Whenever you shut down your PC and update and still restarts it anyway. Oh god, yeah, it's the worst. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense to a degree. Like there are updates where it restarts the PC and then because it has to restart for the update, and then after it's like done restarting, it's gonna go back. Excepting, I think it's our space distortion. Did I see it wrong? Oh hey, hello, puppet. Okay, this puppet stuff is begin, and I got tapped out for no reason. Thank you, Honkai. Upper consists of a core and a body. It controls... Okay. Or give me the option to shut down and lie to me. No, normally when you like press shut down, then it will restart the PC and for an update when necessary, and then restart it down again once the update is done. Core body and core controls body. Like at least that's how it works for me most of the time. Power exposes its core when HP reaches 0. Crush the core to destroy the puppet. Power exposes its core before firing laser. Time to attacks to damage the core. Oh god, it's this type of thing. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Look, it's being controlled just like those Berserk machines. Are you going to bring us away from the building? What do you want? Don't touch my granddaughter. What? What? I'm not doing shit with Terry. I like Terry. Terry is cute. I'm not planning to touch her. Like, don't you worry. I'm a Terry fan. I'm just curious what next chapter is gonna, what chapter 26 is gonna be like, which is not too far away from me, considering it's called This Book Apocalypse and shows like an otter in like a dangerous situation. But hey, that's what is gonna be the interesting part when I get to it. The mecha is gone. That's weird. There's no trail of fighting on the ground. Huh? So it was fighting a hallucination? Let's continue the investigation and see. But yeah, Windows updates can be fucking weird. I hate them myself too. I usually apply them when I go to like make food. Click on like update and restart and like the most chill way. That way while I'm cooking I can do all the updates at once. Let's be this one. Sorry to disturb. This is a puppet, looks broken. Don't move. Huh? Be careful, this room smells. Smell? The smell of death. Who is there? I am the landlady here. Are you looking for the kid? His friend? Yeah, I'm looking for him, right? Miss Landlady, did you hear something just now? No, just the sound of you opening the door. We're turning the place upside down the fight and she didn't hear anything at all? They're here for the kid. Unfortunately, he passed away a month ago. Huh? Yeah, I called the police myself. He was lying on the bed and not moving at all. But I just received a handout from... The police ruled out murder and contacted his family. They came and took him anyway. Anyway, leaving all the stuff behind. This college sent someone too, asking me to be quiet about it. They only care about their good name. Poor kid, he was dead to his family in college even before this. You're his friend, right? Feel free to get in and check. I have to dump everything in a few days after all. It'll be a real headache trying to find a new tenant. That's cold. You told the truth, there was death in this room. Yeah, I mean, if you need to like go rest up after stream, like go make food or whatever, don't feel like forced to stay. I appreciate your raid and I appreciate you being here. But like always, like after stream care is important, especially I don't know for how long you streamed today. Like, the longer the stream was, the more important the aftercare, right? We just talked to him on the square. The person in charge told us he'd been working there all along. Someone has impersonated him. But why? Just to lure us here? Amos Holmes, there's something in the puppet's hand. Huh? Oh, there is. This is a show ticket? Beauty of Domination. What a pretentious name. That's written in the back. Featured Silly Jack. Silly Jack loves his pumpkin. He hugs his precious pumpkin and it bites off his head. Well, that escalated quickly. Imagine you're hugging a precious pumpkin and suddenly the pumpkin turns around just like nom 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 nom. There's my dog all over again. What is it? It's tasteful. Something like a show intro, but it sounds... I don't like how it feels, Sailor. You better stay away from this. It's only trouble. I just want to help someone. He's dead and gone. What can you do? It's not your fault anyway. You deserve more attention. Huh? Without Bronny, I might have disappeared like this long ago. The least I can do is find the truth behind this death. It may be a trap, but that means there's definitely more to it. But thank you. I know you're only trying to protect me. I'm not the timid girl who can only hide and cry anymore. I'm not afraid of getting hurt. I just don't want to regret. Hey, Sleepens. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Of course I won't push myself too far. I know I can solve this alone, Harry Potter. Hey, sounds good. Zila. Yeah, you're right. She doesn't need you anymore. Huh? Girls now play with their once precious dolls. Once they grow up, they all end up in the trash can. And they're like, we're not needed by this world. Our existence is a mistake. We spy systems and deserted. That's how our story ends. Who's talking? Huh? What happened? You didn't hear that? Hear what? Nothing. Aren't you reporting to E? Do it now. Thank you for understanding me. That voice. Oh, wait. Oh, I get it. Oh, God. So I get like the narrative they're going for. The narrative so far was like Seele was always like self-doubting, and the inner Seele would like play into that. And now Seele is more confident, so that no longer works. And now the inner Seele is basically having to go through what Seele herself was going through so far. Thanks to her. Ah, I get it, I get it, I get it. I like the idea. That's kind of cool. That's... yeah, I'm really liking this chapter so far. Also, I like how we have yet again another reward structure for this game. Like, okay, we've got collection, which also has now demon. Wow, a new unconscious mind awoke in the abyss of silence. Where am I? Loneliness and fear enveloped her like icy sea water. A cry and fear, but not from her. It seemed to come from the warm lights of outside the abyss of the sea. Anyone there? She called it again. Who's there? The girl's sweet voice penetrated through the desolated sea and reached her. But the previous attempts of calling already exhausted her. She could no longer respond. The distant voice eased her loneliness, so she fell into a slumber of relief, waiting for her next awakening. So, let's all welcome Seele to our loving home. An older female voice and enthusiastic applause woke the newborn conscious mind. Then came her uneasiness, and a sense of loss and unfamiliar surroundings. So loud, she grumbled. Gradually, she could see and hear more, which also made her feel more negative emotions. She couldn't help but wonder if those emotions had been nourishing her. Seele, this is Mal. She came to the orphanage a bit earlier than you. She'll show you around. She knew everyone called her Seele, but she always also knew that they were not really calling her. Where am I? Why am I here? Can't figure it out. She impatiently rolled over in the deep sea of mind. Ah! Oh, you startled me. What is it? Sorry, but there was a shadow just now. Shadow, you still drowsy from the bus trip? Weirdo. I really don't understand you rich people. Why would you blow $3 million on a little girl? Two people were talking, one of which was in an army uniform and had a disturbing scar on her eye. The other was wearing a suit, holding a picture of me. It was her first time to clearly see the world outside the deep sea she had been sleeping in. Before there were some broken images from time to time, but this was her first time to have a clear view of the outside world. So the girl that just mentioned this. It's me. No, it's that girl named Seele being tied up with tape over her mouth. What's going on? She did not know what happened. She had only seen a few word scenes, but the one thing she could see for certain of was that girl named Seele. It's like anything beyond that line, just to make sure, was in danger. Who am I? Who are you? Why can't I feel what you feel? She just fully awakened, had countless questions to ask, but Seele had uttered nothing but a whimper. Fear and despair spawned from being kidnapped into the mysterious dark shadows that had grown madly at her. However, the other her devoured these emotions like dessert. She could feel her power growing, even the armed soldier in front seemed weak to her. Hey, stop whimpering, it's not like we can beat them. What? Can't you just strip the robes? The next moment she suddenly understood the fear in her eyes. Damn it, you don't even know how to use our powers, do you? The door opened abruptly. With a silver flash, the armed soldier fell down a pool of blood, and the man in the suit was strangled to death by his own tie after a few seconds of painful gurgle. It was Bronya. Everything happened so fast. Both the girl tied up and the other were stunned. Seele. Bronya breathed a sigh of relief when she saw the girl cowering in the corner. Impressive. Well, I think they deserve more suffering before they died. Was it sufficient? Bun took off the table from the girl's mouth. Alright, now you can talk. Tell me who I am. Demon. What? Demon, get away from me! Demon, you mean me? Oh god, I feel bad for the other. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, that's messed up. The other Seele just freshly born. Literally just like completely new to the entire world. Never like seen anything before. And she wakes up, like for the first time gets consciousness. And God, after getting consciousness, the first thing that happens is people are shunning her. That's awful. Like, good lord. I don't want to be in Seele's position there. Or like in the demon's position as well. Like the other Seele. I like the other Seele a lot already. I really like how they're turning her into a nuanced character. When previously she was like, you're like kind of a guardian angel, nothing beyond that. The smell of something burning rushed into Bronya's nostrils. Bronya knew the ingredients: wood, boards, salt, and men. This is... Bronya found herself on the ground. She struggled to stand up. Filling her side was the ashes of a wasted world. Bronya knows now. This is Siberia after the second Honkai eruption. Childhood memories came back to haunt her again, only this time she was not frightened in the slightest. She carefully studied the surroundings. This used to be Bronya's home. The fantasy reality urged her to unearth more deep buried secrets about her past. Papa, Mama. Of course she couldn't recall what her father and mother were like. Her first childhood memory was a gun in her hand. Still, she hoped there were some residual traces left from her father and mother in the depth of her memory bank. Maybe she was still in their embrace when Hawkeye took them. Looked around, nothing but rubble and ashes. This is Honkai. I'm about to cry that I read this is Honkai. All I can think is, this is Honkai! And just Bronya Sparta kicking like a giant Honkai beast out of a well. Lifted her hands and took a close look. Still, a pair of guards tender hands, save for calluses from cases of firearms. In the dream, these clean hands posed a sharp contrast with Scotch billboards in German by the road. Why are the boards in... Okay, so she's in Siberia. Why are the billboards in Siberia in German in Honkai worse? Naturally, hands were also cold. Something feels wrong. German? The battle-trained instincts began to sound the alarm. Ah! Ah, they address it. I'm happy. This is not Siberia. It was until now Bronya realized that the burn smell, the ruins, and everything else are too real to be a dream. This wasn't a dream. That's... A human figure with blue hair suddenly emerged in the distance. Bronya found him an uncharacteristic presence in his race. Ah! Germany won! No! No, it appears we're at the first eruption. We are currently at the first eruption. This is gonna be Veld. It's gonna be Veld, and we're gonna find out like his backstory. Safri rose up slowly from the ground and looked around. It was like nothing, looking into a mirror with a long delay. Somehow she felt familiarity and compassion. She walked up to the blue-haired man and reached out her hand. Hey, Haley. How you doing today? She broke free from the weird dream and found her pillow all wet with cold sweat. This again. She took a deep breath and calmed her racing heart down as if she went through a tough battle. She then glanced at the clock. Better get up now. Oh, poor Bronya. Bronya's like going through a bit of a arc. She probably has to like go through the memories of her predecessors to be able to fully utilize the core. The core of reason. That's my like thought process right now. Also, this chapter is long. The chapter is like really long. Holy shit. Ooh, talking about Hash of Reason. We get to Cyber Angel. Bang, bang, bang. Pull your devil trigger. Nah, falling a tide driven 5 bullets. Land on target in succession. He unloads the clip and wait for the results. All bolts ice. The last one's right on the ring though. Might get a couple past to look at first before I send it. Looked at because of what? She frowned. And her eyes on the ring meant the bolt land on the rim of the enemy's helmet. It would be deflected. In other words, the enemy would live to shoot another bolt at you. Good. You finished the physical and combat training perfectly. You even broke a record bet. Belle took a brief pause and darted a look at Bronya. You seem tired. Maybe a little bit. I haven't slept well for a few days, but that won't affect my performance. She would have replied this way. But after living at the Salt Lake base for a while, she began to warm to kindness from other people around her. I make some adjustments to the training program. But today, we still have one last training left. Understood. Here, take this. Belle turned her handgun to Bronya. Here, kid, go commit a crime! I like this energy. I had to be somewhat safe for work. Oh, really, please. I'm about to get banned on Twitch because I'm reading copy pasta, you know? Like something like the Vaporeon copy pasta is banned, for example. I don't know, gun. Okay. Know this model? Bronya didn't even need to look. Makarov 9mm. He smiled. Good, I can see you know it all well. Before I was adopted by the orphanage, this was my favorite model. Low recall, small, light, and easy to carry. The childhood toy brought back memories that were not necessarily pleasant. Oh god. Oh god, just the thought of like, oh yeah, here I have a gun, and Bronya's like, oh hey, my childhood toy. What the fuck? Okay, now put it aside. Bronya's super from interactions. Close the eyes and visualize the structure down to every detail, including the bolts of the rifling. How do you feel? No problem. Every childhood moment of maintaining and disassembling the weapon floated up again in the sea of memory. Well, now you see hashtag power to construct it, including the bullets. Bronya focused her mind on the construction. It was a piece of cake compared to conjuring the Project Money float guns. Parts began to emerge and assemble themselves in her hand. Before long, a Makarov 9mm took complete shape. Shimura lowered the clip and removed the safety. Bang! Bullseye, perfect. Put it in the ASCII to shoot. Sorry, Bronya couldn't help it. I understand. I'll try this. Belle turned over another handgun. Don't shoot this time. Roger. Bronya took the gun with a model she never saw before. This is Heckler & Koch. Made in Germany. I can tell you more. Start constructing when you're ready. I mean, send it to me and I can look over it. Like, DM it to me. My DMs are open. Guns may look different, but they all follow the same structural principles. It didn't take how long. Good. This is my creation, the one I gave you side by side. Bronya did so. See what's wrong? The structures are different. Yeah, this model has a unique recoil system and only 400 or so were made. You used your experience and knowledge to fill the gap. Very commendable. But it's not enough on the battlefield. Time for me to identify the enemy's weakness based on limited info. What you know decides the outcome of a battle. On Discord. On Discord. Use it once and you never forget your special powers. The Hash of Reason makes construction an easy job. But in comparison with recreating familiar weapons, it's more important to learn your enemy's unknown weaknesses. This is the Hash of Reason's true weapon. Belle patiently waited for the words to sink in. Understood. Bronya will try again. No problem, but try not to push yourself too hard. How do you feel now? A lot better. After the morning training, the two came downtown. It's okay, using the Hash of Reason's power always comes with side effects, especially when recreating something new. Get out and take some fresh air, you feel better. You come here often? The viewing deck occasionally. You can see the whole city from here. Yeah, such a view is what he died for. He? Mr. Joyce? Yeah, right. Seems like he learned a lot about the base. He's my hero. He was a good teacher. Belle glanced at Bronya. He knew the word teacher would stir up some memories of hers. He was survivor of the first Honkai eruption. Berlin was in shambles. He was at the epicenter when Shiksa found him. The first eruption in Berlin? Honkai's sharp instincts kicked in again. Right, something's wrong? When he thought for a moment about sharing a bizarre dream with Veld, including the blue-haired young man. Yes, it's Joyce, the first Hash of Reason. But why would Bronya dream of this? As you use the Hash of Power, the Hash of Power slowly becomes one with you. It's not a bad thing, but there are side effects in the process. Including the ghost images from predators in the core. Ghost images like fragmented memories? Technically they're not memories, only lingering echoes from the mind. Think of a piece of cement ground that's only half dry. What you saw were footprints left by those who walked past on the ground. These footprints reflect the reality in a way, but whoever left them has gone. Belle's voice sank as he spat out the last word. This is currently chapter 23. Mr. Yang, did you dream of something similar? Loneliness suddenly such a bright in its eyes. For a time I expected a reunion in my dream every day. There was too much I wanted to share with him, but didn't. But later came to mind me that it wasn't him. He was long gone ago. It wasn't easy for me to grasp this idea. Bonnie might be able to relate to it. When I miss him, I come here. It may sound cliche, but seeing the city thriving offers me some kind of comfort that the sacrifice wasn't in vain. The bright side of the world keeps reminding me that I cannot dwell in the past. Isn't that how we honor those who have given their lives to humanity? But I look to Bronya. Maybe he said, maybe what he said would set off ripples in our mind. Echoes from my mind. Wouldn't try to feel the weight of those words. Would say such conditions be experienced by anyone with the Hashiko inside, including Meifugu and Kiana. Even more for Kiana, she has more than one. Bronya sighed heavily. She never talked to us about this, not even once. When you were just Kiana should be able to hear what Mr. Yang said someday. A lot has happened recently. AA make us out of control, weird puppets at crime scenes. I fear a new crisis looms. But if fear proves to be justified, and when time comes, I hope you and Kiana can make the right decision. The right choice? I know both you love important ones, but just like what I went through, I hope you could, you know. But began to stutter. He wasn't sure what to follow would break the girl's heart. Don't worry, Mr. Yang. When you reassured him, when he knows what you wish to say. But I took a careful look at Bronya. Her eyes spoke of sorrow, but also determination. Bronya has accepted all of this. Not willingly, but still. It may sound heartless, but Bronya has decided to step forward. The freezing cold Siberian taught Bronya one thing. Never turn back, because the footprints behind you are long gone in the wind and snow. There's no way but to go forward. Yang finished her words. She set her eyes on the cheerful crowd in the distance and spoke no more. Vert followed her eyes. A tough girl, Vert thought. Much tougher than himself at his age. After knowing the side effects of Hashiko, her first concern was Kiana. Maybe Kiana's still having a hard time walking out from the shadow. What's wrong? Why don't you heard some noise? Come on, there's a sculpture exhibition in the viewing deck. Let's check it out. That's a fancy place to see sculptures. Wanna go and have a look? Maybe not. What are they showing? Seems to be weird looking monsters. I only had a glimpse. Huh? Monsters? The two suddenly became alert. We better go and check it out? Okay, let me check the copy pasta real quick. Because it's like as good as place as any. Yeah, no. I read like the first 3 line. I did like the first 3 or 4 lines. I'm like, no. No, Haley. No. No. Like, I'm gonna read the like first 3 lines, and you know you can pretty much expect the rest. GF is Prager. We like to get kinky anyways. One night things go particularly saucy. I stick my noodle, and that's how far I'm gonna read it. Yeah, that's too much, you know. Okay, beast. Ladies and gentlemen, something you've never seen in your life. The monster show of the century. Why are you showing Honkai beasts? Are you stupid? I was attacking your daughter to see the cool monsters? Ah, yes. Where do these exhibits come from? You seem to be interested, little girl. But I only know we were commissioned to hold this expedition. These sculptures were sent by our client organization, and they made it very clear these are not for sale. Which organization? We don't know the specifics. Probably some fan club of a monster fetish. A monster fetish. Okay. Sure, didn't expect that one. To be honest, it gave me the creeps when I first saw them. Not exactly my cup of tea. What am I gibbering about? Anyway, art is only art in the art of art lovers. Bonnie and Wells exchanged looks. I looked and felt true real Jurassic sculptures. Not having had any contact with Honkai beasts, let alone creating such realistic sculptures in the image. Yeah, they are very much real Honkai beasts, and these guys are idiots for displaying them. You must shut down the expedition now. Why? These things are dangerous. I understand. Why do you think they're dangerous? Your daughter seems to be very interested in them. Your daughter? The girl floating with robot arms. I see you relax there. The parent bands behind them, so they won't fall. They won't bite. Oh, you're a fucking idiot, staff member. They might not bite, but they're gonna come alive. What? They're moving? What the hell? I'm gonna play as Herrscher of Reason, Bronya. Fuck yeah. We're gonna boom. Boom, 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 boom. And we get to both melee, we get to range, we get to fire. And later we're gonna get to ride on. 0 Honkai energy reactions. Do them first, we'll look into it later. Oh, these enemies are so annoying to deal with. I'm really not a fan of these puppet core enemies, but these Honkai beasts, they feel weird. Are they... Is this imaginary enemies? It's like hitting real sculptures. Because you are hitting real sculptures? Who the fuck made these? Like, they are real sculptures, but they are modeled after Honkai beings? It's so complicated already, I love it. There can be so much shit that comes out of this, and I'm really interested in seeing how the story is gonna handle this. But right on. Right on. I'm so happy. I'm just so happy that Right On exists. I don't even need to press circle to attack in this form. I mean, I should, but I don't need to. Right on indeed. Oh god. Right On is such a good line. And Puppet Core get wrecked. Assuming like Bronya actually decides to do what I want her to do. Which she did. Thank you, Bronya. And now Drill Hand. The Herrscher of Reason Bronya is just so cute. Like, look at her outfit. Uncanny rotoscopes move like the real ones. It's next to the other anomalies recently. Let's collect evidence to bring it back to the base analysis. Where's the exhibition runner we saw? Maybe he can help us track down supply. Didn't find him, must have fled. I called someone to lock down the area. Meet you back at the base. Roger. Sudden Bronya jump scare. Bronya being like, hello. Are you here? I am here. I hope you enjoy. 5 pickles. Oh god. Meeting room, Salt Lake base. Why the meeting room in the Salt Lake base looks peculiarly like the base Kiana operated from in the middle of Arc City. Still can't believe this. Thank goodness you didn't get hurt. The monster are easy to handle, but they could have hurt a lot of civilians. A is looking to the black market for supply, and the undercover wants them to be destroyed on site. The Sovereign is also tracking it down. If we confirmed all the exhibits came from the same workshop, we're locating it now. Right, no one's getting hurt. That's what you get for playing with fire. They went all the way to get their hands on the sculptures, but once they start to move, they scream the loudest. When you heard a similar story from Fuhua, a professed dragon lover frightened to death by a real one. Oh, thanks on your side, Tesla. I heard you were having several hearings there every day. They're only trying to place the blame on us. Not gonna happen. I think they're having a big headache right now. What happened? Out of the files yesterday, we tracked down the black market, the E-Ling records, and guess what? Its Sandra's name popped up. I think you send it to me and I can tell you if it's alright. After the next story bit, and then you can redeem. Like once I give you the okay. Don't try to talk Congress update down. They tried to talk him into surrender, but he ran away with his precious. The funniest thing was, his precious collection began to move from the way and almost bit his head off, if not for Frieza. It's close. Wait. What's wrong, Seele? So he ejaculates his pumpkin. He hugs his precious pumpkin and bites off his head. As it shown on the ticket we found in the apartment. A big coincidence? You're saying the chauffeur told the story of the helpless center? That's not fetched. It's a possibility. I prefer to call this Advanced Crime Notice. Advanced Crime Notice? Ran tests on the show ticket and found traces of soil on it. Further tests indicate the solid sample didn't belong to the area. But to say it may be connected to the murderer, even left there on purpose by the murderer. The Bronya. And if it's reading your process, different remembering mechas and Honkai beasts are different from what we dealt with. Yeah, they moved a strange way felt unnatural. They acted regularly and only had one attack move, but someone was pulling their strings. Similar reports came from Risa too, indicating all these anomalies might be somehow connected. It follows that the criminal may use evidence from the last crime scene as an advance notice of the next crime. Of course, it would be best if they all consensus, but if not, it might be a lot worse than we assumed. Hey Muppet, did you find something? I was about to share another piece of information. We carefully studied the puppet retrieved from the apartment. We found something similar to the Hashako inside. Hashako? The energy level is much lower, so it went under the radar all this time. Not a major menace, but we need to be prepared for a new Honkai impact. Drop the title! Title drop! Guys, it's a Honkai impact. Roll credits! You're saying it's a hairshot? Not confirmed, but if we presume just right, more like it'll become leading us closer to the true culprit. The hairshot called Hairshot of Cowardice. Wait, so the Congress Mecha right also trades back to the same source? But what's the motive? Gives me AE's reputation or distract us, also because we both. Judging from the result, Dr. Tessa being held accountable did curb our efficiency. It's intolerable. The fury doesn't connect all dots. Hey, but it's enough for me to get off the hook. There are never still needed. That's why the investigation of the workshop matters. We need to know more. Naturally, the operation was high risk. In the worst case scenario, the workshop might be a trap itself. We have to go even if it's a trap. I hate this guy. Einstein, can you assign Bronya to this investigation? Sure, but try to avoid solo action, especially before we know who we're dealing with. I'm going with Bronya. As a witness of the last event, I can help. And I want to find out the truth too. The victims deserve that. I'll see you. Talk to you once we have coordinates. Stay ready. Understood. Yes. Okay, while this is kind of like the next scene, so I'm gonna read it real quick. I'm not gonna read that one for personal reasons. I ain't gonna read that one for personal reasons. Like it's a good copy pasta, but that one hits a bit personal. You obviously couldn't know, but my mom died to cancer, specifically lung cancer. So it kind of hits a bit hard home, you know. You obviously couldn't know, so I'm not like mad at you or anything. I'm so sorry, don't be. You couldn't have known, Haley. It's all good. I'm not upset or anything. I'm not upset or anything. It's alright, It happened years ago, but I don't really like joking about that topic. Thus has entered the attack area, waiting for the instructions. The result came out, and the dirt just simple matches what we found on the show ticket. Now you can say, with safety, there are serial crimes of shared purpose. Proceed according to plan, and head to the workshop. The confirmed source are the sculptures in the market. It belongs to Miss Mira Rima, an esteemed sculptor who went missing 3 months ago. The inside of the workshop is unknown, harm to this is possible. We advise and proceed with caution. Understood? It might be dangerous, but the idea of fighting by yourself is filled with courage. Bonnie looks forward to seeing your recent progress, and I also want to admire your fighting moves up close. Kiana talked to Bonnie about you last night. He spoke highly of you. Really? But she was the one doing the heavy lifting and I wasn't myself. I fought bravely and gave her good company. That's the sensitive and sweet feeling Bonnie knows. Kiana always puts everything on her own shoulders. He needs companionship and good rest. Is that why you offered to take on this mission? Perhaps Bonnie had a bad feeling. Bad feeling? And she knows it too. The enemies this time are highly dangerous. That's what Bonnie's battle instincts say. Sorry for the gibberish. Let's carry on the mission. Meow. Where are we sneaking in? Okay, we're sneaking in over here. Sneak. Here. Okay, here. I will gladly go in here. Be careful. Bonnie will count to 3 and we open the door together. Are we gonna punch through the door? 1, 2, 3. Punch through the door. Huh? Oh, we're dragged into like another universe again. Ah, we're here now. Makes sense. Makes sense that we're here now. The other Seele has been quiet. I don't like it. Is the inside of the workshop? Don't be silly. There's no way the building contains such a massive space inside. Immediately proven wrong. This is a closed space in another dimension without any exit. Worst situation. This looks fancy though. Bronya, I can't see Bronya. What? Scared again? Sounds like the old times. Fortunately, you have me. Aww. Hey, Seele, we should switch now. This place doesn't feel right. Don't worry, I tried hard to calm down. Huh? We need to find Bronya. We can't stand still here. Let's check out the surroundings. Oh no, that Seele is trapped in like some kind of like imaginary space again. Aw. We just got Seele out of wanted space. Oh, there's be zombies here. Like the rampant mecha we saw? Someone's pulling the strings. Why Seele again? Oh, Dr. Einstein was right. Don't we have a Seele plotline where she wasn't like trapped in a alternate universe thing? Instead could just like be like in the normal world fighting someone? But nah, Seele had to suffer again, going like, oh yeah, by the way, remember when Seele was in the Sea of Quanta for like a lot of years? And now she's finally free, but we're putting her inside something similar again? Do they just hate Seele? Purpose of her existence, yeah. She feels unnecessary now, which kind of sucks, but it's also understandable. Like, regular Seele is like growing up, and the other one just doesn't feel as needed anymore. Oh god, Alt Seele is going for being a parent. Alt Seele is just being it's the same feeling every parent has eventually when the child leaves the house. A weird sense of like dread that they are no longer needed and might no longer be a part of their life. Oh god, poor Alt Seele. Oh no. Oh no. I feel so bad for her. Please, Seele switch. Please do yourselves a favor. You're gonna fuck up, aren't you? We're acting tough now. You don't look good. It's okay. Okay, Seele, stop being an idiot. Stop being an idiot. If we can suddenly the power of us both gets really hairy. It'll burn you too much and wouldn't last long. Listen to me. Just run when you see trouble. I know, but I can still move on. I want to bring back more clues for Dr. Einstein. Oh, no, Seele, this is such a mistake. Seele, you're being an idiot. You're being really fucking stupid right now. Doesn't seem to understand. Huh? Who's there? Just let the other Seele take over. There's like no downside. There's a character. If you're going over the character limit, your copy pass is probably too long for me to read on the stream. Hello, creepy girl. How you doing? Welcome to the Theater of Domination. Alright, are we gonna go for a tournament arc now? Tournament arc! I'm calling it! We're already standing in the circle. Tournament arc time! The true martyr, Mira Rimmer, will offer all to the great master of monsters. Are you the puppet we saw before? I gotta see this thing is dangerous. Run! I wanna run. If you can't run, you can't run. Open your eyes. Time to wake up. What's going on, Seele? Seele, where are you? Why run compared to the weekend tearful girl? You're more like us. What are you talking about? We're the same kind, you gross me out. What the fuck? Give up now, she doesn't need you anymore. And you see, she's trying hard to get rid of you. You knew you wouldn't face the facts. Shut up. You're a freak. Always like, always a freak. What the fuck is going on? Freak, 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 a freak with black claws. You and us, we're birds of a feather. Lucky you know me, and you only tell me who I am. The fuck, this is so weird. Was really hard. Happening. Yes, me. Yes, me. Are you okay? Okay, we're still in the same stage. Where are you? Are you alright? You better worry about yourself first. Well, it sounds like you don't deserve to be entertained in the theater of domination. I mean, false souls. Ooh! His powers is your trump card? You're really giving everything you have, huh? Oh god, I love this version of Seele so much. She's so fucking pretty. Look at her clothes. It's like... And this power can last for long, right? Excuse me, there's a lot of AoE. A lot of big AoE that I'd rather not get hit by. Imagine like having so much AoE, like Christ almighty. I'm not a believer, but I believe that these AoEs are a bit much at times. Although, I mean, you can very well copy past it, just like... If it's over 2,000 characters, an average word is like 5 characters, it's 400 words, it's pretty fucking long for a copy paste. It's like a book page that you're trying to get me to read. Meow. Come on, go down, puppet core, I'm saying. Obviously not Herrscher cores, these are just puppet cores. I hope they're not Herrscher cores. Oh, you're trying to send it on Twitch. Yeah, Twitch has a super short limit. Anything you want to send me just via DM. It's much easier and it has more character space. Twitch character limit is just nothing good. Basically you send it to me via DM, then I approve it or don't approve it, and if I approve it, then you just redeem it without like any text. Meow. I can always just read from Discord. Reading it from Discord is way easier anyways. Like holy fuck, reading like copy pasta redeems in Twitch chat is actually painful. Like at the time for like the first few, and good lord, anyone who was there can tell ya that having to like getting these copy pasta redeems read to you and like having them cover up all of chat is kind of painful. I like this puppet enemy mechanic kind of. It's kind of annoying at times, but it's also like not the worst mechanic. Not good. Time is up. Feeling exhausted now? Laboring to keep standing? Who are you? What do you do to the other me? The other you know she's not you, she belongs with us. You'll see that soon. I'm not letting you take her. I will protect her, I will. Listen to yourself, because like you are the worst and you feel sick. Yeah, she's a real soul here, her birds of feather, and she loves this pathetic world just like us. Don't pretend you know her. Oh, she said the same thing. Clearly must go before she can join us. Yeah, her view out of the picture, she won't say no to us, it has to be. Okay, oh no, it's the Tin Man. Whatever shall we do against the Tin Man? The Timmy Man can, the Timmy Man can. Candy Man can, na 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 na. He makes the world taste good. Good. My body feels so heavy. Na 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 na. Oh no, really calm down. It's all gonna be fine. Yes, I mean, are you alright? She's so worried about her other self. Ah! No, I can't. Not yet. No. No, no, no. Seele. Not in a sub-dimension. Seele. Hey, Seele. What the fuck? Excuse me? Excuse me? That's not nice. What? What? What the fuck? Okay, I like that one. I like that one. Do you want to redeem it right now? If you want to redeem it right now, you can. Then I read it right now real quick. Because I don't want to read it like in the middle of the story. It's like the best place for me to read it out. Once I redeem it, I'm gonna start. Yeah. Okay, I read it. The waiter says when, grating the Parmesan cheese over my pizza. Foolish mistake. Anyone knows that there is no when. As Parmesan fills the restaurant, the pizza only gets better. After only an hour, the restaurant's interior is completely filled with Parmesan, killing 20. But the restaurant is only the beginning. Next, the USA will be taken by Parmesan, a force stronger than anyone could have anticipated. After that comes the world. Consider this a warning to get her to a foreign planet immediately. At least this will provide temporary safety until the Parmesan rises to Mars. At that point, there will be enough cheese on my pizza and I will be ready to eat. There we go. That's a good one. That's a good one. That one I approve of. Points well spent. Yes. That one like that was like good to the point where I'm like I want to act it out, which I did, like voice wise. But I didn't just want to read it. That was like actually quality. Seele. Hey, Bronya. Seele. Wake up. Bronya. Seele's so tired because she just got knocked out. Are you alright, Seele? I'm out. Huh? Bronya? Where were you? We were together when we pushed the door open. Bronya turned around and you were gone. Bronya searched for you everywhere and found you lying on the ground after returning here. The pitch dark fusion in public calling herself Mira, remember? Yeah. Looked weird and she controlled Honkabi zombies to attack me. I thought she was a living, breathing person. How did you escape? I can't remember. We're passing out. I essentially hear the other me calling my name anxiously. Please save me. The other me, was it you? No, I can feel it now. Great, he's fine. Thank you. I think someone helped me. Someone? Never mind. But yes, glad you are unharmed. Can you walk? It's okay, I feel much better now. You're looking for me all the time? We should continue the mission now. Then Bronny walked into the workshop. There's thick dust on the desk. Looks like it was a long time since the owner was here. But the orders on the track are recent. Even yesterday some were shipped out. They just didn't use the desk then, I guess. Maybe someone's impersonating here and selling the sculptures. Possible. Thought that would be known, reported Dr. Einstein. A lot of Hungary sculptures here. Some are half done. Be careful, Zeta. They may start to move all of a sudden. I mean, if they do, I'm gonna kick their ass. It's that simple. Oh yeah, there's something written on the back of the base. Looks same simple on the script. Wait, the line below should be the translation. The will, the mind, the soul. Everything shall return to the masters of monsters. Masters of monsters? That refers to the Honkai beasts. Dreamers say a cult worshipping Honkai beasts is risen. Maybe Mira remembers a member. They believe these mysterious creatures will deliver them and take them to paradise. It's absurd. Why do they have such crazy ideas? Maybe because they are in the dark. We'll always desperately struggle to grasp onto something. Now that's dark. When you have this book on the chest, it has different color. I mean, there's a bunch of books of a different color. This is a manuscript? What? That pages look scary. These words, symbols, Spring has never seen anything like it. Looks like an ancient script. Some pages are broken. Maybe they were burned. Looking at it gives me the creeps. Where does it come from? I think I'm a little bit dizzy now. Seele! Don't stare at it. It can be dangerous. Let's bring it back to AE. Crack, crack. Huh? That's something from outside the door. Let's go check. That seems like the best idea. Let's go check outside the door where we're hearing dangerous noises. Honkai beasts. If there's a lounge, we have to deal with them before they get out. Whoop. Okay, again, still old. That means the other Seele is still existent. I can at least still draw onto her power. Which means there's still something going on, but I wonder what's wrong with the other Seele now. Like, we know something is wrong with her, but we don't know what. Also, having Bronya here is Herrscher of Reason. Flipped, of course. Having Bronya here is Herrscher of Reason when I'm playing as Seele is kind of a tease. I like both a lot, but like we haven't had any opportunities to really go ham with Herrscher of Reason. We only had like boss fights and like very quick missions. I kind of wish there was a bit more to do with Herrscher of Reason in the story. Oh well. Meow. Okay, was it all of them? Nope, of course not. There was another puppet monster. I also like how it's called Puppet Dash Monster. Very creative naming here. So what probably happened with the guy is the guy got abducted in a weird way, just like these guys. It's being controlled like a puppet, and they can phase in and out of the dimension. Which is a weird thing, but we need explanations for it. Someone on the ground. This is a broken puppet? Wait, this puppet, this is the one I met in the theater. The inside of the left arm is cut from my side. The arm was taken me. It's broken now. That's like the one found in John Doe's apartment. We can also expect. Found it in your show ticket. Features the mouse and the eagle. The mouse and the eagle with a peculiar side. An eagle with a tail of a mouse. The advance notice of the next crime. The criminal was careful and did not leave anything else, but we've learned a lot recently. The investigation is fulfilled. Anyway, we should head back and report what we found. I agree. We should 100% report what the fuck we found. Considering what we found is like, what the fuck? And the optional readings here. Okay, first of all, we can grab some more crystals. Perfect. 45 more crystals and we can read this manuscript now. Seele, Seele. Seele? Stop it, it's late. Help me, Chichka Cody and Game Gun was exhausting. I'm tired. Can't you just say no? Why do you have to run errands for her? To be honest, she only bosses you around because you're a soft egg. No, it's not like that. She cares about everyone here, but I should share her burden. You're too nice to stand up for yourself. And the Sinmar girl, she broke Bronya's legs and always tries to mess up your work. Don't let me handle her next time. She won't even be able to tell who did it. Come on, Seele, get yourself together. You don't let me out in the day and you don't play with me at night. I'm bored to death. Well then, don't blame me if something goes wrong tomorrow morning. Knock knock. Huh? Knock knock. Am I late? My body feels so heavy. Like I didn't sleep at all. Coming! She opened the door and found the grim face of Matushka. Matushka? Seele, where were you last night? Huh? Last night? Claudia sets the room aside. The collected leaves in the yard are all over the place. The muddy footprints leads the way to your room. And Sinma woke up to find the door to her room all messed up with chalk scribbles. At first, she didn't realize what she had to do for her. Not seeing your muddied shoes and chalk-marked dress, she bowed her head in embarrassment. Was it you? She asked in her head. Do you even have to ask? Why? I'm sick of it. You always suck it up and never fight back. I was being nice last night. If not for you, Sinma won't even be able to open her eyes today. You shouldn't have done that. You'll explain what really happened to Kakoli and see if she buys your story. What's wrong, Seele? Seele was awfully quiet. I know Sin is a rascal, and I find it hard to believe that this came from you. That was me, Seele said. What's gotten into you? It was me, Seele repeated. Sorry, Matushka, the leaves in the yard. I go clean them again. The chalk marks on the Sin's door, I cleaned them too. Seele began to stutter. Kakoli didn't want to push the sweet girl further. I see. But before that, an hour of self-reflection in the hallway standing. Yes. Seele walked past Kakoli with her head down. Seele, Claudia faltered. Anything else, Matushka? If you have something troubled, don't bury it inside. You can talk to me, you know. If you're not comfortable talking to me, you can go to Bronya. Just don't keep everything to yourself. Okay, Matushka. Kakoli scratched her head and couldn't find any more comforting words. She turned around and left. What are you thinking? Why do you own up to something you didn't do? But it was me who did it. Huh? I know you've been taking all the bad emotions from me. Whenever I'm afraid, you always show up and keep me company. To be honest, I thought you were a demon or something at the beginning. I was scared badly. But after a while, I began to like your company. You make me feel less lonely. I should have known from the start. So what? You're a demon. You're the other me inside me. We're together, so whatever you do, I have to part in it too. Damn it, I never approve your way to deal with people. Just keep being a sweet doll and allow everyone to pull your strings. It's just beyond hope. There's a final mumble before returning to the darkness. No, the other Seele was trying her best. Oh my god, I love that character. Like, the way they handle everything about her. It's so good. Ah, they threw us out because I ran out of stamina. Makes sense. Ooh, Kiana and Seele. Let's grab this stamina first, and let's already use, like, I don't know, 6 of these or 8. Because we gotta use them anyways. Let's see how much longer this chapter even is. And to 2.5k points. That's the point of the copy pasta redeem. A few days later. Kiana, it's the other exit now. Good, let's thank them and take care of everyone. Bring to the designated area for retrieval, right? Yes, the giant should ask us to collect more samples. I got this. If you make us within the circle to speed up the collection. Okay. Fair enough. Just go wreck some mechs. I like that sound. I like the idea of just getting to wreck some mechs. I don't know why that is now my mission, but hey. I just gotta make sure to try and defeat them inside the circle. That's the easiest thing I've ever done in my life. The entire point of, like, the copy pasta redeem for the most part really is just that people get to dump their points in something fun. If they, like, don't like any of the other redeems, they can at least make me say something stupid. Enemies defeated. Piece of cake. These mechas came your way. Copy. Paste. Okay, what's my mission right now? Okay, no freaking other thing. But Seele doesn't have anyone to... any, like, circles, so that's good. Makes Seele's one's a lot simpler. Which I absolutely don't mind. I don't mind hers being simpler. Seele, come on. Murder. Murder a lot. Ow. Seele got punched in the face. Poor girl. She's just trying her best, you know, and then she gets punted in the face by this robot. It's like, ah! Like, why? Poor robot. What did Zayla do to you? Did it, like, harm you? I mean, okay, yeah, she did. Now that I'm pointing that out. You kind of did punch this robot. Hey, another mech. So basically more mechs are going berserk, but they are not being the puppet strong ones right now. I mean, they probably are, but we aren't in the parallel dimension to see that they are puppet strong. Maybe. Hey Clippy, how you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Ow. Wouldn't force yourself to wake up today, eh? It happens, it happens. Are you having a bit of a mystery? Yeah, I mean, there's a bit of mystery going on here. I already, like, know kind of what's going on, but not really. Like, I know it has to do with the theater of domination. I know it's the weird girl who's kind of behind it. The other Zayla is now no longer talking to us because of something that happened inside after she probably saved us. Which we aren't even sure if she did save us or not. Or if the, like, evil person shoved us out. Something about puppets, pretty much. Theater of Domination sounds like an album title. I mean, true. It sounds like some kind of death metal album. Theater of Domination. Yeah, any progress? Got to check something real quick. It really does seem like a title in that way. It's kind of funny, actually. Oh, that's my puppet and show ticket were found. Dr. Einstein was right. But this time no one saw the theater of domination like you did last time either. I see, it's more complicated than I thought. The missing person was found too, a salary man who looked himself up after being fired, not very stable. A sculpture named Miririma. She's been in Dapper since rescued and knows nothing about the puppet did. The theater of blood? Yeah, it's a race, so... Like last time, we might be able to recover slowly after we take the core from a puppet, right? But why is the criminal target common people like him? Said entry was stolen. We don't know if no one calls the police. He said the criminal impersonated him and scammed everyone he knows. What's the point? Engel, I've lost count of such bizarre cases lately. Our criminal is a curious fellow for sure. Why would anyone put up an advance notice before the crime? Why not show up and do it? The answer that it could be that the criminal wanted to put fear and confusion in us. Well, so it did work. I heard Dr. Sessa's roar when I passed the meeting room this morning. The advance notice is an outright declaration of war. I'm going to find this bastard and blast whoever this to pieces. That sounds like Tesla. You're natural in this, Kiana. Let's see what's on it. The rusted tin gloves. The children shout, the audience laughs, and lo and behold, the eyes pop out. Sounds creepy as hell. Like previous ones, this is what the next crime should be. Next, we need to hand it to the lab people and let them identify the next crime location based on the soil analysis. I'll take base. Running back after all, the time begins to feel like home here. It looks even better with decorations. Are you looking for someone? Hey, the show ticket, we've got some mission. We need someone to run the test and locate the next crime. Oh, give it to me. Good job. Thank you. We're working on as soon as possible. Is this, you're the Hash of Void, right? Yeah, it's me. Oh, she's my friend Kiana. She knows the mission. Great. I've always wanted to think you in person, but I haven't got the chance yet. Huh? I come from Shenzhou. My family is in Arc City. If it wasn't for you, my parents wouldn't survive the outburst. They've spoken of you many times. They urged me to thank you in person, knowing that you're here with us now. Thank you for saving my family. You didn't have to. I only did what I should have done. Everyone has the courage, Miss Kaslana. You're the hero of the city. We won't forget that. Hero, me? Aww. We're such a force to take into the field of domination. Clippy. Clippy, same. The Asha Void could take me to the field of domination all day long. Oh. Y'all bottoms. Yeah, I'm a bottom and I'm proud, you know? Why wouldn't I be proud of being a bottom? I'm embracing being a bottom. I'm a maid VTuber. What do you expect except for me being a bottom? Great, Kiana, see? Not everyone is afraid of you. People remember what you've done for us. Not just her, I've heard many staff members spoke of you. Yes, some are still afraid of you, but more people understand your situation. They feel for you. So try to take it easy, Kiana. Remember that you are here. Thank you for everything you did. Wanya was right. Huh? What did you say about me? It's a secret. I'm hungry. Let's go eat. Come on, don't leave me hanging. Please tell me, Kiana. You had a much better appetite this time. I'm so glad. You can't even take good care of yourself and you're worried sick about her. Okay, the other Zele is talking again. When a good friend, that makes her my friend too. Of course I care about her. Oh, good science again. Out of information doesn't mean really spoken. What's wrong? I don't know what happened. She won't tell me either. Maybe I should say something? I'm getting used to living here. My other new friends, they're really nice. I think they require 10, even did more. I overcome my weakness and become as reliable as Bronya. Alright, the cafe I went to Kiana was coming from the vegetarians. Or you can ask him to go there again. Kiana, has she enchanted you? Huh? Before it was Bronya and before it was Kokolia. You're just a big baby. But I thought you'd be strong and independent. But you wouldn't need to ask for help. But why do you keep calling their names? I don't quite understand. Enough, suit yourself. Why would you get so upset? The other me? Yeah, she's super tsundere. Oh no, she's depressed! She's going for a depression arc! No! Name? Hey, the puppet in the theater. You again? I thought you were not the same kind. Stop bothering me. Me? Who? Lily doesn't understand. Lily's Lily. Lily's everyone. Oh, poor John died, but it doesn't matter. We are many. We are not the same one. We are the same one. We all are. He is, I am. You can be too. Enough, I'm leaving. Why are you leaving? There's no one else here. Aren't you fond of locking yourself up in a small room? None of your business. I don't understand now. You're distant and abandoned. That's why you always hide in your little room, right? Get out. You got it wrong? And because no one wants to hear you cry your big eyes out in there. Poor girl. You only have shadow, a lie. But now she doesn't even need you anymore. Shut up. The new friends now, hasn't she? People who care about her. She won't be lonely anymore. See, she won't quit calling her friends names, but you don't even have a name. Shut up. You know it. You're no different from Siren, no different from my house. She hates you. She knows everything about you. She wishes you gone. You call yourself a cow. You call her a coward, but in the end, you're a coward yourself. You're afraid to face the facts, afraid of being abandoned by her. Shut up. Oh, you're mad. That's it for today then. You're such a pity. You have such a good potential. You're far better off of us. You can say no, but matters not. The drinks are already getting to know you now. If you're generation, welcome to your next visit. You clench your hand so hard it press the armrest into pieces, but as she releases her hand, the piece that formed the blackness and starts the armrest. This is the word of her creation where destructive was meaningless and cannot serve a way to vent her anger. It further think you're in her already heavy mood. What? Her text color changed too. Damn it, damn it, damn it! Oh, come on, Azazel, you're better than this? You can't fall for this shit! You can't fall for this shit! 6 a.m. in Zele's room. Oh no, I overslept. What? Really? Zele's here. Zele states it's rare. I won't be late tomorrow. 10 a.m. without request. Let's begin today's training. Animals activate. Oh, and she's gonna get her ascent because the other Zele isn't here. And she's too distracted. You see, they've updated the training facilities. Oh, the other Zele wants just a name. He wants just a name. Oh. Yes, she's part of Zele, but she is also her own person in a way, and she just wants it to be acknowledged. He has wants and needs too. Oh my god. That is so fucking cute. Like, oh god, it's so well written. Like, going into it, you just expect, like, what you're supposed to be expecting, right? You go in, you see, like, Zele's other side. And Zele's other side is, like, this red thing where she's white, meaning that, like, she's the demon, and normal Zele is good. Tell me a chance, something more difficult today. Oh, look, the old the ult also works differently right now. We didn't get to like slash. It was like only like air activation. Only the activation happened. We didn't like... Oh my god, they're integrating it into the gameplay. They're so smart. I love this. You wouldn't even think about integrating that into the gameplay at this point because like they avoided it for so long. Also, I hate those puppets already. Simply because they're trying to drive a stake between Zeal and her other self. And Zeal isn't helping, but she doesn't know better is the thing. You normally we go red Zeal now, but we don't. Oh, that's so good. That's so smart. That is so well done. Finally reflecting the change in Zeal, in the inner Zeal's attitude towards Zeal. Oh god, I love it. I love it so much. Oh no, help, it's a single mech is the final wave. Whatever will I do? Bonk. And the other objective? No. Just punch. Fair enough. I had to double check because I don't want to be in a situation where I'm like, oh yeah, you gotta evade. And then I forgot to evade because... Well, Clippy, are you looking forward to your match against Fran? Because like that match is gonna determine one of you going into the final, and the loser is gonna have to fight against Pascal to get into the final. The other... Yeah, but whoever loses between you and Fran ties with Pascal. And whoever wins gets in the finale. I'm in the finale already. Graxie is. Whoever the winner between you and Fran is. Now I feel pressured. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah, no pressure. If you lose, you have another chance. That's like the entire reason why you have less pressure now. I like how you're now like, I believe in you, Clippy, and like, as soon as their match starts, they're gonna be like, go kick her butt, Fran! 3 PM meeting room, so like Mace. 11 PM, Zealous room. After tossing and turning for a long time, she opened her eyes and sighed. Quiet, I'm not used to it. Can you stop being mad? I know you care about me. You can always keep me company and protect me. What you said was for my own good, I know that. You always stand up for me in this fight because you don't want to see me hurt, but I don't want you to get hurt either. You're important to me, but no one can replace you. I want you to become as strong as you so that I can protect you too. You don't want me to make new friends because you're afraid I might get hurt or bullied or hide in the toy box again. That's okay, I'm not afraid. Because I have you by the side. You always tell me to care more about myself, and myself includes you, right? You ask me who you are to me. I heard long and hard, and you can be my only answer. You're me and I'm you, we're equal. You wish me happiness, I wish you too. You seem to be upset about not having a name. We're equal, and I want to call you by your name. Do you have a name? Just like, you like? Just tell me. I want you to know how you feel. What are you mumbling about? Hope she is not so naive to believe this little talk can move me. Whatever she says, I've decided to leave her alone. They're going on and on? It's a long confession. Never mind, she sounds sincere, at least I won't hold against her anymore. I shall have and talk to her in a moment. I hadn't fully rejected the idea of reconciliation, but it depends on her attitude. Why has she stopped? You fell asleep like that? We have to push. I remember you still having something to say, no? Somehow, say you need me, say we're equal, say you can't live without me. It wasn't coming from you, I'd never tolerate such a long, boring speech. Idiot, Zayla the big idiot! Hold on, Sundre. I know you don't need me anymore. You're making progress every day and becoming strong. Someday you'll be able to hold your own. I was born out of your desire for protection, but it seems you don't need it anymore. You're tough now and everyone loves you. You can handle your love on your own. I knew this day would come. I knew I'd become unnecessary. I need through a tantrum with you to cover up my anxiety and loneliness. But you came to apologize first and comfort me. You're such an idiot, soft, gentle idiot. Her name color changed back to red. She's recovering. Don't buy a dumb puppet story anyway. I know you feel all along. After all, we are one. We are both Zeala. Before the day comes, I do my best to protect you and keep harm away from you until the day you will become fully fledged. What the hell did I just say? I've gotten into me bad food. I didn't do any eating, so it has to be this idiot. How come you still sleep aside? Don't piss me off. Huh? I should be worrying over a dummy. I heard Zeta's a dummy all over her pretty face. And you become the laughing stock tomorrow. Whatever. The Spidey belongs to me too. So it's not worth it. Aww. What a dummy. I love these two. This is fantastic. I really do love these two. Like Sam Zeta's room. Hey Zeta, wake up. Get up now or the kids will make fun of you again. Hey, get up. Ah! What's the other me? You scared me again. Huh? Huh? What? Want me to wake you up gently? I think it's alright. All common personnel report to the meeting room. Repeat, all common personnel to the meeting room. Sorry, there's an emergency. What? I can finally go back now? Yes, but it's not necessarily good news. The worst has happened. Data shows the cores extracted from the puppets are highly similar to that of a certain Herrscher. The 10th Herrscher, Herrscher of Dominance, also known as the Legion Herrscher in the previous era. The Legion Herrscher? There are thousands of them. They're weak individually, but the excellent coordinated manner are hard to deal with. But Muppets, the 10th Herrscher in the previous era doesn't necessarily match the pattern we're seeing now. The 1,000 individuals were all human beings, each with a core inside. And there wasn't anything about puppets of theater. So I didn't jump to the conclusion earlier. The difference has further complicated the situation. Yet of our time have exhibited different traits than those from the previous era. Humanity has evolved since, so have they. It would be problematic to deduct the Herrscher we're facing now based on records from the previous era. We're looking at a more complicated case. Remember the Legion Herrscher from last era could keep their mind in sync and work seamlessly together to mind up serial attacks. This hasn't changed, it's not hard to explain that puppets can produce an accurate advanced crime notice every time. Pixar has similar cases broken out all over the globe, each connected a broken puppet and show ticket. In addition, some crime scenes were similar traces, but nothing else were found. Maybe Word Serpent was the first. Pixar and Word Serpent both never piece of evidence points to the emergence of a new Herrscher. You're right, I can finally come back now, but I find it hard to cheer up. And I can tell from the look on your face if you're holding something even worse back. I wish your keen observation could be put to better use. The result of the salt tracing has come out. The next target is the Salt Lake base. Oh no, they're coming after the other Seele. Oh no, don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. I will murder you to death. I will just murder. I will not just kill you. I will murder you. I will fucking murder you if I got to. These evil fuckers. Are you mad at me? No. I know how you feel. After the experiment went terribly wrong, she was transformed in quantum state. Now dodging the treacherous key of quanta. Happy now? Sorry for dragging you into this. I thought it was too early for you to harness that power. I don't even know why I always follow your steps into muddy waters. Alright, guess it's too late for whining now. So, what do you plan to do next? I don't know. But Bronny and I made a promise to go see the seaside together. Their voice grew louder and lower into a sob. Cut out crying, baby. Try to save some strength. I feel when Bronny finally finds the sea of quanta, it will be full of your salty tears. Like full of cheese. Hearing the sea, the wells of tears were held back and a soft smile floated up. Thank you. Yeah, you should thank me. But only for me, you couldn't have talked to Coley into experimenting on you. And it wouldn't end up. I mean, thank you for your company. I know we're only here because of my stubbornness. I know we're only here because... yeah, I know you didn't want to see me get hurt. But in the end, you still helped me, and now you're still with me. I don't know what we'll run into here, or when Bronny will finally want to find us. But as long as you're here with me, I won't feel lonely anymore. The usual sarcastic girl fell silent. Idiot. She sighed heavily before making up her mind. Close your eyes now. Huh? She was confused, but she did so nonetheless. News meant the other her was about to tap into powers she wasn't able to harness yet. Done. Your sight, said to her after a while. Lily opened her eyes. Before her eyes, the previous chaos and darkness around her were replaced by a... They're replaced by a... Dimly lit room. This is a space I created. It can protect us from what's out there in the sea. You can see it as a bubble in the sea of Quanta. You created it for me? Don't flatter yourself. All I want is a place where I can sleep well. After all, who knows when your dear Bronya will find us here? Thank you. It wasn't built for you. Never mind. I see no point in arguing with an idiot. I feel safe with you around me. Go to sleep. You haven't had any shut eye since the experiment. Okay. Reminded these, you fell asleep soon. You idiot. Watching Zeta fast asleep with a sweet smile, she fought hard to close her eyes. The other Zeta is like the ultimate tsundere. Like, holy shit. Oh, I only created this, bubble universe for you, Baka. I didn't create this bubble universe for you, Baka. Now go to sleep. The twisted fate aside, there was something else bothering her. Outside the room within the sea of Quanta, she felt something sinister. She's like the... Am I wrong? Am I wrong? She's like the ultimate tsundere. I don't think I've seen a tsundere this hard. And I've seen a lot of tsunderes in my time. Woo! Bronya and Zela. It's just like, oh yeah. The night Salt Lake base. All was quiet. The usually crowded hallway was vacant. It's like a space station. Amatishka's Kolia suit. You're right. Zela knew Bronya was trying to ease the tension. The warm childhood memory made her lips curve into a smile. The heart tipped in the light of yonder sometimes, yeah. When you never saw one day, Zela would fight alongside her back to back. I'm glad that find be helpful. Come on now. Someone has been sweating non-stop. Bronya, are you nervous? Of course, Bronya replied gently. Look, Einstein has a sound plan, but we know very little of our enemies. The place in a disadvantageous position. The mercenaries of Einstein evacuated all personnel in the base. Mechas couldn't be counted on either. They were transferred to a distant warehouse. Considering the advance notice might be a trap, Kiana followed Teresa to ensure personal safety. As Lady Bronya, who had fought the puppets before, they were stationed at the base to stand guard. In the face of an unknown enemy, we need to give everything we have. I've been training hard for this day to come. Last time when the scene in Quanta, it was also you who saved me. Oh, that was... You were laughing severely. Zela was incredible. Zela was making fun of her in her head. What's wrong, Zela? I want to tell you something. What? Not too long ago back at the orphanage. You're trying to... Throwing Sea of Quanta and saving you, I couldn't have done it on my own. There's not the time for this. Wait, Zela. Huh? I heard something. Also, that mechas in the warehouse they were transferred. Oh god, it's evil mechas. Who would have thought? Oh, Zela's trying to like make things right. Well, not really make things right, but more so like acknowledge the other one. Oh. Let's just be safe. It's stuff every time. Edge of dominance? What a pest. I mean, she ain't wrong. That's what. That is what, Bronya. You need... Finish your sentences. Finish your sentences. No one's stopping you, Bronya. No one's stopping you. Please finish your sentences. I like people who finish their sentences. Like, I guess it's not so dramatic to not finish it, but I would like it finished. No. I like how the challenge is defeat at least 3 enemies in a map where we have to clear out everything. Perfect. I don't want to ride on yet. I'm gonna keep the ride on for the boss. Ow. Hi, puppet core. Oh, come down, please. Bonk. The place doesn't feel right. Not right? I can feel the presence of something dark. The theater. Bronya and I will go and investigate. Careful, it can be a trap. Bronya, there's something over there. That's a spatial rift into the Sea of Quanta. What the fuck? A spatial crack? I would be here in the base. Maybe it's a trap. We should attack and neutralize it just to be safe. Punch! Well, Suck, 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 big suck. The audience, please don't speak loudly in the theater. Oh god, this is, I really like where this is going right now, like story-wise. Feel it? Oops, they were separated again. Puppet Noah Herrscher. Welcome to the Theater of Domination. I'm your host tonight, Jerry Barbara. Please be seated. The prude about to begin. No apologies, it's actually the finale of the Herrscher of Reason. The Theater of Domination, Seele mentioned. It's like entering the Sea of Quanta for the first time. Only this is neither reality nor the Sea of Quanta. Hey, what are you looking for? I see you're looking for a timid perfect girl. Relaxing that she's walking out of your life, but unlike you, she has not lived her youthfulness just yet. Theater's here somewhere too. Alright, don't keep the audience waiting. Introducing the leading character of the night, the Herrscher of Reason, the first traitor of Honkai and the protector of the warm civilization. In comparison of her predecessors, she has proved to be his biggest failure yet. First, let's take a quick look at the short and miserable life. Bringing his hectic bond, Siberia, blah blah blah. Let's start with the highlight. After a few days of thick battle, she became a Herrscher of Reason. Unfortunately, he has been able to win in one battle ever since. Last the leader of worlds that trapped in the Sea of Quanta and put to sleep, facing the Herrscher of Sentience. I'm sorry, my professionalism shouldn't have laughed so hard as my health. But the audience, the most curious thing is she finds herself a tough fighter. The only reason why she still breathes is dumb luck, which put the Herrscher core in her hand. Look at the peer, she can match no one, she even failed to succeed the Welt name. Bronya inside out, just like you were watching her the whole time. It's my homework, I got every detail right. You know what I think? Without the core, you're just like us. Seriously, even I couldn't make a better Herrscher even if you had the core. How about this? Bring us a core to me and I hand the Honkai for you, sounds good? Hey, done with your stand-up comedy? Not funny. Jerry Barbara. Brownie remembers his name. An ex-obsessive comedian has gone missing. Are you playing him? Or are you him? Hey, a huge favor wrapping up your pathetic life and I don't even get a thank you? Right, Bronya thanks you. Thanks you, brother connected us and worked out the answer. What? I can't have this core. Bronya still needs it. As a comedian, you don't need one to start with. The show begins now. Lo and behold, this one side of the traitor of Honkai, the Herrscher of Reason. Oh god, what the fuck are they doing? And defeat friends. Wait for the right... Okay. For the emotion, it might be a chance to collect more intel. Wait for the right moment to cast ultimate. Okay, so we gotta wait for the right moment to bike up. Oh, where's the cute little bike now? I think he also biked just like the Herrscher of Sentience did. Oh, she remembers? And this is ability meant to appear in space. The theater is likely an accessory to a certain power. Zeta was drawn to the chasm. She should reappear somewhere else in the theater. Unless she was drawn to a different subspace? Or she move as soon as possible and try to reunite with Zela. I like how it's wait for the right moment tool, so like I have the option to ult. It's actually really funny to me. Like, oh yeah, be careful to ult at the right moment, and that's when we're gonna allow you to ult. Like, you gotta be careful not to allow me to fuck up or what? Look, I'm not happy about all these traitors. I mean, out of all the Herrschers that existed, like, how many fought for the Honkai? Like, the 5th Herrscher fought for the Honkai, kind of. And only kind of. So far, every single Herrscher has been a failure in this era. I mean, Siren 2 on the first eruption. Stop running, you're not getting out. Honkai the bad guys, you're right, yeah. We're taking the place for a laboratory, you can scamper around freely. Or it's a lot cuter than you. But they could be... Did you know that freaking Durandal has a device in her room called the Sumeru? I found that name choice very peculiar. I saw that name and was like, ah. No other kind of process might have in mind. True. So, now time for the curtain call. I agree to Sasha Dent now. Right on. how it hurts! Are you not serious about killing me? Yes. Yes, actually. That's so mean. I thought you were all about justice, Bronya. I've been waiting for this moment. Is she gonna take over her bike? Is that what's gonna happen? What? Bronya is trapped? What? Yeah, thank you for your remarkable patience. The waiting is over. Now the curtain call where the show ends of my noble sacrifice and the death of the Ash of Reason. It's the end. Bronya in distress. Time for the Zeal in shining armor to appear. A sharp pain sent Bronya kneeling on the ground. The pain wasn't fatal, but somehow she felt a part of her soul was ripped off. Meanwhile, every weapon she constructed in the battle vanished. The core was taken? Bronya put her hands on her chest and confirmed something. The core was still there, right where it should be, but the power was... Bronya? I thought the explosion here would happen, now you heard? Thank goodness you're up. Bronya's fine too, but Bronya can't seem to use the Hasha power anymore. Bronya can still feel the core inside, but power had somehow drained away after being attacked by the puppet. Is that good? The enemies are even more dangerous than expected. Puppet's gone. We need to leave now. Ooh, side-scrolling stage. I like that. Ooh, this is so pretty. This is so fucking pretty. Aww. And I was always a bit of a sucker for like these old buildings. Like the Colosseum and the Colosseum, like all these kind of like old buildings and like ancient civilizations I always loved. I don't know why, but they always just been so appealing to me. Lilo, watch out! Another puppet? Hey, Tara, how you doing? How you doing? It doesn't look aggressive. Don't be asked, we don't know what you're up to. When architecture sucks, I hate it. Yeah, it's kind of more boring. Just driving, working. That's fair, that's fair. Oh, work is going well, at least. Conspiracy, ha, conspiracy. Yes, there are conspiracies. Everyone stay away from me. Isolates me and leaves me the hardest work to me, even at lunch. He lets food than others. I've had enough. I want revenge. I let everyone know what company will turn into without me. They'll pay for what they did. Oh, probably just another outlook point. The Ash of Joker moment. We live in a society. I mean, so far the Ash of Joker would be Seele. Because Seele clearly had like... Seele has like... Seele's... The other Seele drawing something on her face is like the closest we have to Joker's face makeup. And I could totally see the other Seele making We Live in a Society jokes. Like 100%. And we have got a red bar again. Oh, it's so cool. The red bar is back because the other Seele trusts us again. Oh, it's so good. The other Seele is working with us again, so we have the old again. Oh. Another puppet? Why it needs another retouch? How many times now? Tell me how to make it bigger or smaller. What color is vibrant black? Here you are, take the brush and show me. Enough, I give up. I have zero talent. I shouldn't have become a designer. I shouldn't have been born. My life is a joke, a bad one. Words you will never hear me say. Never in my life. I mean, maybe you will hear me saying I shouldn't be a designer. But stuff like I should never have been born is something you will never hear from me. I need you to say that. I mean, Cape, you know what I mean. You know exactly what I mean. But you can definitely hear me say in the future I shouldn't be a designer. Interested in storytelling the story? Definitely. The story here is just, it feels completely different. Like, the structure is still kind of the same, but it feels, it's got a completely different vibe to it. Because it focuses around the character of Seele, who's just so different from the rest of the cast. Story is full of story, yes. When I'm playing, I hope that I hope Mixed Mina earlier was having fun playing Minecraft, because when I'm having fun, I'm enjoying myself. Another one. I know it. Mom and Dad, everyone else loves my sister. They always say you should be proud of her. The teachers too. Your sister got everything right. Why can't you? Even when picking gifts, she always gets to pick first and I have to settle for what's left. And that's her shadow. Now will Mom and Dad love me more if she's gone? Only she was gone. Why hasn't she yet? That's also not something you will hear me say. I don't have a sister. You have to understand, these puppets, they used to be normal. Why did they change into this? The 10 fascia. The puppets who steal human minds and mimic human behaviors in the name of Honkai. Mercy turns the anguish they show do belong to people we don't know. And they spare. Still don't be distracted. Every human being has a painful, sad moment, but also happy and joyful moments. These puppet stones, they represent the worst of us when we're consumed by despair. Don't be pulled in. Let me go in. Next here, what's going on? It's like we're walking circles. Let's check the other side. So we're walking left now? No, we're still walking right. Clearly checking the other side isn't working out for us. But hey. Whoop, there was something glowing. This is where I first came. We're back at the starting point? What do we do now? I can't find an exit. Alright, we can try something else. Those puppets can crack it open and drag us out? There must be a way out. But you watch out! There are more of them. The new toys are super fun. It would be great for Jerry's sacrifice. Long live Jerry! If it was up to me, I would kill the treasure right away. No, we can't play with the new toys if she's dead. I'll play too, they can play with the new toys. Huh? What now? Only a small knife lane? That's no problem. See how I play it. Or a chainsaw, great! Why are they using Hash of Reason's ability? Bonnie, are you okay? They're indeed using... You finally found it! We're just borrowing it to have a bit of fun. Don't be so petty. But we didn't take it away from you, understand? So you're paying the price yourself. You're saying you're using Bonnie's ability which is will suffer the side effects? Oh, smart girl, we're the Hash of Dominance after all. Thanks to you, we're even stronger now. It's a real plan. We're right to split our forces if Kiana's Hash power is taken too. And even worse. She's still! You're not getting out. You'll be trapped here forever. You're afraid, cry aloud and submit to despair. Become the next puppet and stage a never-ending show of your personal tragedy. The 10th Hash seems unable to master the Hash of Reason's power yet. We act fast to send the message out. But that's your power. We can let them have it. Well, he has unwished to admit defeat, but it's impossible to take you down every individual of 10th chapter here. Alright, Seele. Bonnie didn't come all this way. We're just relying on the core. If the Yang says the 12th power, she has to reason and observations and analysis. You know what the Hash power? Bonnie can come to what others cannot. Remember what Bonnie just brought up? Bonnie will try to calculate the full location of the chasm using Project Bunny and rely on your protection for now. Understood, I have your back. Wait for Bonnie to finish calculating. And Bonnie only has so much HP. Bonnie, why the fuck are you standing right there? Are you stupid? Out of all the places you could be standing, why? Bonnie, please. Could you have not like moved slightly over? No, she could have chosen a different starting location though. Like, come on, Bronya. You want it to be difficult? You want us to lose? Yet you can still move like half a centimeter, you know? I'm not asking her to move a lot. I'm asking her to move like 5 centimeters. Like 2 steps maybe? Calculation complete. Your calculations are really happening, Bronya. Really, look! We found the exit? No, but it's close. There's a weak point within the space. If we attack for the taxi, we might have an opening. Wait, let's... Unforgivable, unforgivable, unforgivable! Huh? I mean, I don't see the issue. Bronya, why are you not fighting back anymore? You were just mathing? Now you're not mathing. Why are you not helping us? I got it why you were mathing, but you're not mathing anymore. I think Bronya lost it, guys. I think we lost Bronya. Bronya fell in love with math. Yeah, I'm not saying she got dominated. I'm saying she got mathed on. No. Why they start hammering us all of a sudden? Your fate is to be trapped here forever and ever until the end of time. Why can't you just follow the script? The script can't be violated. No one gets out. No one. Why struggle in vain when surrender peacefully? You're only two puppets in the future. Know your place. First I'm hearing puppets calling over to the free world puppets. I'm not gonna let you hurt Bronya. Wooden for attacks from the core. How about no? How would I just go murder? Murdering seems like the ideal opportunity here. But I like those puppets. Those puppets are fucking weird. The Dark is really cool with how weird everything is. Everything feels so different. And more of them. That's one thing. One assumption was right. The weak one leads outside. That's why they're stopping us at all costs. They're afraid now. We need to grab this opportunity. Bronya, your hand. Bronya can fight without it. Bronya used to be an assassin. Her childhood toy was a gun. What? Lisa is corrupting Bronya's body. Why? Is it because the connections to the Hashiko was severed? I could have continued to see where the fast have too. Let's get out now. Bronya, leave the side to me. I get you out of here. Like Bronya, like straight up used to be a badass. Still is. That if I found it there. That one. Where was entered in the future for the first time. From a special. Maybe it's a future's real exit. They're not prepared to send us off nicely, it would seem. But we're not getting trapped here either, sorry. Pop Bronya to the exit. Bronya, please. Or stop moving if you're too far away. Why? Bronya, what the fuck are you doing? She's just walking into them. Like, unapologetically so even. She's just straight up walking into them. Oh, what? Don't tell me this. Oh my god, I need to be so close to her. What the fuck? Bronya, please. Bronya, please. I know you want to babysit Zele, but this is a bit much now, isn't it? Come on. What do I need to do for a mission? Defeat 3 enemies. God, Bronya, please. Your dedication to the cause is a bit much right now. With a teensy tiny bit, I would argue. Oh god, can I move, please? Oh god, so many enemies. Woo! I need the ult. Thank you, ult. Do I have escort mission? I don't mind escort missions. This one is just incredibly stupid because this game is designed around escort missions. Like when escort missions are dead, like you can tell escort missions were like thought out when you made the game. That's fine. But when it's like, oh yeah, go randomly escort this character for no reason. Like, he can fight too. She might even be as capable. So lurk me learning Latin. See you later. Take care, multiverse. Hope you enjoy the lurk. Hope you enjoy the math. I know that's a tall order to ask for. But some people do enjoy math. My uncle enjoys math. I don't know why. He's a bit weird. But it's fine. His birthday is coming up soon as well. Soon, I mean literally tomorrow, but tomorrow, next week, you know, soon is soon. The numbers, Bronya, what do they mean? It's so hard to dodge everything here. Bronya, if you could walk! Holy shit, Bronya, walk like one step, please! If we're dying, it's your fault! Things just keep coming. Just keep walking! One can still hold Zela open the exit. Keep walking, Bronya! The weak point is here. Clippy, you wanna repeat that one? Wanna repeat? Oh, I just you know that weird moment where when you yawn really hard and your hearing fucks up for a bit? What even happened? I got boomed by the powers of the Hash of Reason. I just yawned and my tinnitus activated for a second. I'm gonna need to wait for a moment because this is very distracting. You equip the puppet strings. Yeah, the puppet strings with the Hash of Reason's powers. It's like... Oh, this is distracting. I don't know tinnitus activates. There are things I prefer activating without tinnitus.
Destination, lock on.
Yeah, destination is fine. Don't worry, Ronya. Long as we waited, we are activating and we're fighting hard. By the way, all because Bronya refused to move. That's the only reason we just died just there. Like, I was close to her and everything and she refused to move earlier. And then there's just no reliable way of recovering HP. Look at how slow she is. Like, come on. Move just a tiny bit faster, Bronya, if you could. If you would, I would appreciate it. Okay, we defeated the 3 monsters. Come on, Bronya, move. Move, Bronya, get out of the way. Get out of the way, Bronya, get out of the way. It's so hard to tell when the fuck they're shooting. But the music is good. At least the music is dope. I would be way more mad. Oh, I see now. That's gonna be so impossible to track mid-combat. That's so small. Oh god, the vision. That's the most horrible visual indicator I've ever seen. Poor colorblind people. Colorblind people are gonna get fucked by that objective. By constantly getting attacked. But if I can barely tell, there's no way colorblind people can tell. Come on, hearing downgrade again. I don't want to hear my tinnitus anymore. How would you even call it in English? I don't know what the fuck you call this in English. Ah! Wait a minute. I think that's again. You see, when we develop the Honkai story, they aren't developing a gacha. They're developing one of the best single-player games in recent memory. Story-wise, at least. The gameplay is, like, fine for the most part. But could you move? Literally, why are you not moving? You're literally just standing still. For the sake of standing still right now. Like, come on, move, Bronya, move. Like, look! Why is she not moving? Give me one reason. Tell me why is Bronya not moving? Tell me why is Bronya standing still? Oh, because I need to advance the dialogue. Why? We're on the run. We're running away. Why are you waiting for dialogue, Bronya? Come on. Keep attacking the weak point. Okay, while dodging. Easy enough. If I don't constantly get stunned. And it's so hard to tell what's going on here. Okay, I dodged that blitz, so we're not stunned right now. Luckily. Visual clarity was not the priority in this chapter. Okay, keep attacking the weak point. Did that heal? The weak point just healed. Nothing happened. Looks like the master of the theater is hell on keeping us here. Then Fasher's full bloody tricks. You know how much time Bronya is? Yes, I mean, how did you get out here last time? On the massive theater wasn't watching me closely. Said like one more hit for me to crack it open. This time is different. With the power of both of us, I can ensure success. At least you still have a chance, right? The other me, you're different from me. You can only see full potential of this body, but I can't up to it now. That's why you could protect me in the Sea of Quanta. That's why you could find the exit when I couldn't. Do you have any chance at all? Be in your hands. What are you talking about? I want you to be strong and independent. I know it may sound weird for us to have now, but now is not the time to play tough and risk losing everything. A little shame for me to admit memory, especially when I'm asking for your help. I trust you the most. So, let me please. That was it. The real games are just beginning. I'm not sure if it's something good or something bad now, but I feel it's something good. Not 100% sure right now, but I think it's good what just happened. The real games begin now scares me, but everything else sounds good. I feel hardly anything interesting would happen, or anything at all. When Zeta was awake, she would occasionally chat with the other hair or play chess together, but the waiting turned out to be far longer than they expected. Chess against herself taken to a next level. Though she decided to kill most of the time in her dreams. At least she might be able to reunite with Bonnie if her dream happened to be a sweet one. But time flew a little differently flew a little bit differently from the other hair. She sensed something dark and evil the moment they were sent into the Sea of Quanta. Something that reminded her of a vicious snake luring in the cave. They felt Kevin. When the snake began to speak to her, she wasn't surprised in the slightest. The eerie voice and the message it carried broke into her mind without permission. She didn't like it. She didn't like anyone or anything that could intrude into her private space. But you trapped her here now. She was very vigilant. She was faced with an incredible, powerful beating. Before the pressure coming from the depth of the sea was already disconcerting, now it became suffocating with the enemy at the door. Zero was soundly asleep. The enemy was coming to the turf. I'll be able to stall the enemy by some time. I don't like meaningless conflicts. Make a deal with me. A deal? A mutually beneficial one. I think I'll cut a deal with an invader who doesn't even knock. I can get you two out of here. She was made an offer she couldn't refuse. The snake waited patiently for a reply. Get out of here how? It's like a... The snake imprinted the terms on her mind, clear and concise. What do you say? Your choice. Her choice? It was up to her. She couldn't believe what she just heard. If the deal was valid, it stood for the best chance of Zealand to her to get what they both wanted. But did they pay the price? Could she really strike a deal with the treacherous snake behind Zealand's back? The snake quietly waited for the darkness, waiting for his proposal to sink into her mind. Good would afford to wait. Time was abundant in the Sea of Quanta. Hong Kong, Camden. How you doing? Fine, she's better than worth having fought long and hard. I'll take the offer. But try not to forget your end of the deal. Seeing this, the unexpected guest left the room without saying a word, as if to show its good faith. The suffocating pressure was also gone. A deal for snake. She retracted a sharp glance. Did I tell Zela or not? She hesitated. The farmer and the snake, the hunter and the snake. Every story she heard from the orphanage didn't seem to end well whenever a snake was involved. She began to question the decision she just made. She laid eyes on Zela's face again. Guess it's in the snake's time. She clenched her fists. 1 second. We exchange for assault to change to the Zela out of here? You do anything, okay, fair enough. Come on. There you go. I know he did it. He never failed to surprise me. Oh, this looks so cute. The two just sitting next to each other is adorable. Turning the body control over to me. Can you really trust me? Of course, I've never doubted you. After all, I've been watching you the whole time, just like you've done the same to me. This time I'm gonna let you have total control of the body and rest in the depths of your consciousness. This way you won't have to worry about me holding you back, and you can unleash everything we have. Do you even hear yourself? If you let me out and take the wheel, everyone around you will know my existence. That's fine. I've been thinking about introducing to my friend for a long time. You won't be able to react if you lose their favor because they think you're a freak. Maybe they'll accept you, just like they accepted me. If you let me take control, you won't be able to force switch personalities like before for a long time. I know. You don't even know what would happen if I unleash full power. Alright. If I refuse to wake you up, you'll be trapped in this long slumber forever. That's fine. Giga Chat Seele. You won't be able to stop me even if I go full berserk. Bully your friends and bad things to your precious Vanya. You won't. I have faith in you. Ha! It remains a big mystery to me how you have survived through this day. Because you're always there for me and Bronya and Kiara and many other kind people out there. Yeah, you're such a headache. I know. They're cracking it open, huh? Consider it done. I get serious this time. Thank you. Oh, right. You haven't told me yet. What I asked? Oh, you'd like to name yourself. I'd like to call you this name. Seele. I'm here. That's the name I want to be called. Oh, I see. If you since we share the same body, it's not too bad since we share the name too. Don't read too much into it. Oh, that's so fucking cute. I have left to you now, Seele. Alright, you can count on me, Seele. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so fucking cool. That, please, Seele. You're helpless. Leave it to me, Seele. Oh, this is pretty. Let's play. Try your best to stay alive. Oh yeah, it's the character that's literally on the banner now. Really cool that we did this chapter now that the character's on the banner in that same moment. Oh, she's gonna murder all of them. Come play with Seele. That was a really short one. Did this really not fit in here? Oh no, I know what happened. This one was released and then later they released this one. And it's because it's solo stage because the other Seele is finally getting her stage. Oh my god, I love that so much. And we get to play as her. We get to play as Stygian nymph. As Darkchasm nymph Stygian. With full-on Seele power. Oh my god. Thank you, Gaze Union. Oh my god. We get to play as the Red Seele at full power. Oh, that's so cool. And no longer Seele grabbing powers. That's not easy. That's not enough to make me happy. Come on, Pomerafa, try harder. Your best to please me. Bad toys ought to be going to the trash bin. We won't fall. There are many of us. Yes, we got cheers in front of the audience. Shall we go on to the last scene? Mamma mia. You should know that my appearance is very high. You need to pay me with your life. I think I nailed trash talk, but what the hell are these dolls? They're not afraid to die and they're popping up through and I keep killing them. Who's the big boss behind them that's always hiding? Do I really need to kill legions of them? Ah, that's right. I almost fell into this trap. Oh, darn it. Why wouldn't I think of that? I'm not a soft idiot. I don't even care what I am. Why do you care what these things are? I do know that they must die. You can run, the show's begun. No one can leave. Hello, I mean Quantum Beast! Crab, jellyfish, cheese, you can summon Quantum Shadow. Isn't that cute? They're trying to pose in front of me, little toy. The one person they can't pull quantum enemies in front. No, the two people. We're like, oh yeah, we fought quantum enemies plenty of times. It's not over. Have a taste of this. Mada mada. I've heard of a taste of your painful scream. Bonk! Woo, yeah! It's big girl time! Oh, she's going so crazy! Oh my god! I don't want to be at her mercy! Last one. Oh, your hair's longer, it suits you. Did you also notice how she changed her, like, you know, entire outfit color? I remember your voice. You're the puppet that talked last time. Yeah, it's Lily. Lily's so happy to remember her. Are you here to visit Lily, pretty lady? No, you want to leave? What a pity, what a pity. Huh? Didn't give permission to talk. Your nice chat and the habit of repeating every sentence are annoying. Twice is supposed to be quiet. Twice is convenient. If I'm looking for you, save me the trouble. What cameras? I remember no one wants you, Wes, and poor girl. You have a lot of nerve. Makes me want to rip you apart and check out your little button man just to store you so much guts. Why not? You know Lily was telling the truth. No matter how you two comfort each other, you're not the same. But their friends and those who care about her, they will look at you the same way, will they? They won't because you're not her. You're dangerous and creepy. You're a monster. Bonnie's coming. How do you think she will see you? You can't even change yourself. They don't change how to see you. You can't do it. You can't. You might be right, but I don't want to make friends with you. Do you know why? Because I hate you. You're annoying. The way you talk is dumb as hell. Your crunching voice makes me sick. The color clothes are gross. Your joints are gross. Your eye patch is gross. And the two weird buns you had are even grosser. I feel sick just looking at you, so let me give you a ride to hell. Getting you off my side's the best thing you can do right now. Don't be afraid. I'm in a good mood tonight, so I promise to make it hurt like hell. Holy shit! Oh god! She is unhinged! Absolutely unhinged! Like, there's Zayla unhinged and now there's Zayla unchained. Did I run out of stamina again? Is that what happened? No, I didn't. Why did it not move me to the next stage? Weird games sometimes, weird games sometimes. But hey, I don't mind. Zayla's fully unhinged. Run, run. Don't even stop using your legs and that's how I catch you. Scary pretty lady, Lily likes you, but you don't like Lily. Oh, I need to chase after her. Poor Lily. Poor Lily. It's okay, Lily has many friends. Lily called her worthless. Lily insulted her multiple times. She is the person who almost lit her and Zayla up. She is the cause of it. Do you really want me to stop being mean to her? She almost ruined her. She ruins this amazing dynamics these two have. That's enough of a crime. She deserves the pain. It's time to be mean to Liz. She's been mean to Zayla. We're just being mean back. Keep in mind, if Clippy, stop being mean to Lily. If we aren't mean to Lily, that means Bronya and Zayla are gonna be separated. Do you want Bronya and Zayla to be separated? Lily's friends. It's okay, it's okay. You'll be with them soon. You might kill her. Exactly! Hey, that's a puppet, Lily. Yeah, that won't be an issue. I was just gonna check my objectives. Oh, that's okay. Alright, Lily can't convince you. Lily is fine with us, but we are not. Lily can let you leave, but we can't. Okay. Oh no, help! Enemies, whatever will I do? Lily will make you into a pretty puppet. How about no? How about no? No more puppet talk here. What the fuck? Let's see, this stuff is so brutal. Holy shit. That's us expecting more fancy moves. Gotcha! The claw clutched the puppet was dangling like a doll in the claw machine. Alas, what a pity the strings in your body vanished. Any last words, little dolly? Oh, you caught me your dolly? I'm so happy, but your last words? No. No, it's dinner time, lover last words. We'll meet again. John Doe is dead, but John Doe is still alive. Miriam is dead, but Miriam will be back. Only poor Jerry Barbara. But he was a hero. He became part of us forever. The puppet laughed, high-pitched trembling with laughter, their eyes hidden behind rolling early. Leave out the puppet. We are not puppets. We are humans living humans and humans are us. Crack. The puppet's laughter stopped abruptly, then her head fell down, rolled away into the bottom of the abyss. Pretty lady, don't forget. We are always with you. Little creeps. Meow. I like this unhinged Seele. I want to have her more often. Like, whenever I want to kick an enemy's butt, I want her. Simply because it feels appropriate. She feels like the right person to call for ass kicking. How the fuck am I supposed to... Wait, how the fuck am I supposed to earn 6 stars? Is there more after this chapter? No. I've earned every star so far. Oh, we are... Ah, side mission button. Look, the item here. You wish to survive at the end before things get worse. You receive star... Okay, yeah. So basically we have to clear these out for the extra stars in the end. Okay. I'm gonna be here when I get all these characters. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. When... Clippy, you don't mean when, you're gonna mean once, you do? Wasted some time, but we finally made it. After we get out of here, I need to give your body back. Don't really want to do that, though. I was gonna do something interesting with Bronya while I was in charge. Find another chance. Alright, time to finish this drama. Seele. Huh? She looked away and saw Bronya on the other side of the platform approaching. Hey, Bronya! Bronya? Why is she here? I wasted too much time with the puppet. Good time, I was gonna let you off the hook, but it's another matter if you come to me. Bronya, what are you doing here? You've already taken out the enemies over there. Wow. Bronya, why are you staring at me? You're not Seele, at least that's the one Bronya knows. What are you saying? Seele, Seele. Bronya once met you in the Sea of Quanta. You took Bronya the other Seele inside her body. Oh, you remember? I was like a sane person drop it as a blather. Bronya remembers everything, Seele says, but now's not the time to talk about that. The two glanced platform in the center. Lines formed in intricate webs as they sprawled around space. Out of the lines, puppets were amassing. Our part is leaving the field of domination, right? The puppets formed the space to crack it, to block it. That should be the exit. You wanna work with me? Don't tell me you're placing trust in someone who was your enemy. Wanna trust the Seele, trust without reserve. Okay, don't get caught in wild and friendly fire. Oh, that's so cool! The chasm has appeared. Okay. What the fuck does the chasm has appeared even mean? I mean, we just gotta kill every enemies, right? That's all I can imagine. What the fuck does the chasm has appeared mean? Oh god, I hate when this game's being vague sometimes. The chasm is extending? Ah, kill enemies, okay. It's just a survival mission. It's a survival mission, so what you're saying? Okay, I can survive. I'm not worried about survival in the least. Yeah. Bronya's getting bullied, yeah, it's happening, you know. Let's say that in charge, Bronya will be bullied a lot. The camera is expanding violently. This is like loading screen tip energy. Like, you know those loading screens which are like, oh yeah, this thing is happening. Oh yeah, this thing is happening even harder. Oh, harder. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant at all. That's not what I meant at all. Sailor ... Yeah. Pizza, exactly. The chasm is fully open. Okay, we can dip. The crack is open now. Hold on tight. It's a soccer battery back to reality, but she had a piece of her body has been scooped up. Bronya could still feel the core, but the bond between her and it vanished. The doctors won't have much time to sleep tonight. There's another puppet, I guess it's Jerry something. The puppet lying on the ground was already broken, and Bang is still wearing an unpleasant grin. She said something in disgust. Take this corpse back and hand it in. I have to go now. I'll live the rest of the year in her. Wait, we've been formally introduced. Huh? Well, go see that she won't refuse to answer her dear Bronya questions. I like to hear if she's gonna introduce me. No, Bronya would like to hear it from you. Bronya always knew they had her own secrets. Your existence explained many of the strange things that happened before. Come think of it. We're still in the orphanage. They behave differently from time to time. Bronya has noticed such things. Like what? You didn't picky eater, but you only ate the foods you liked, and you'd pour the rest into the Thin Miles plate on the display. There has sweet tooth, but you like spicy food. There are a few times this ketchup was secretly replaced with chili sauce. Thin Mal hated chili sauce. Still loves reading, but he gets sleepy the moment you pick up a book. There were a few times you fell asleep and drooled all over your book. Aww! What are you talking about? These differences emerge all the time. You enter markedly different personalities and habits. Even small gestures are different. It's possible to ignore such differences. But the idiot thought she did it so well. They want to keep it secrets and no one should dig it. But Bronya still wants to see you again and know more about you. Who are you? That's a question. I see them dangerous cool and then sympathetic monster from empathy. The girl looks like you, yeah. And there's a bonder for stigma. That's how it's technically. I don't expect a philosophical explanation. I'm not like her. I hate like withdrawing. Friend or foe, it doesn't matter. Anything or anyone doesn't appear in front of me is my toy. Don't worry, Yazela still herself. All those bad things with my doing didn't have nothing to do with her. You didn't do bad things. You're just trying to protect her. Messing with Sin, the deal with the snake and the Sea of Quanta. He's not for Zela. She's too kind to enjoy fighting. They fought for her, trying to keep her out of danger. And you think I did those things because I'm good-hearted? Nah. It's just, if she dies, I'm screwed, so I have to protect her. I'm following my heart. The people around her are weak to protect her, so I have to step in. Bronya will. Thank you for always being there for her. You don't need to thank me. You're the most important person to her. When I'm in control of this body, Zero would fall into a deep sleep. I'm sure at this moment she's worried about you in her dreams and calling your name. There are so many things she wants to say to you or do with you. She always checks out the last moment. It's painful to watch. But now I'm in control, maybe I can. Ah, never mind. She'd be mad at me if buying she didn't tell in person. Anyway, look after Zeta for me, will you? I wonder what Zeta wants to do with Bronya. That she always thinks out of. Bronya will. Good. Can I go now? Can Bronya see you again? Huh? Don't tell me you fell in love with me. You barely appear except in battle. Bronya has no chance to talk to you or learn about you from Zeta because she wants to keep it secret. But Bronya is certain about one thing now. You've been saying annoying things and acting crazy make people fear you and stay away from you. That's not what you really want. You see, as a Zeta, you two are inherently the same. Bronya is relieved. Isn't there some misunderstanding of the word, or is naivety contagious? Why is everyone here like this? Fine. Whatever you say. Can't I go say this to you, Bronya? Last question. What should Bronya call you? You can call me Zela. Oh, but I won't be able to tell you which one you mean. Never call me Seedy, though, or I'll get mad and you won't like it. Let's make it simple then. Well, you need to make it clear, call me Dark Zela and her Light Zela. That's kinda weird, but I don't mind. Okay, but now Bronya can just call you Zela. Take care, Zela. Next time, tell Bronya more about you and take her. Aw, that's so cute. So now I have an official way to call her. I know what to call her now. Finally. You're a fix when... Haley? I don't even need to go onto the internet right now to tell you that hundreds of those exist. There's gonna be at least like 50 dojins about this. At least. It's called the official manga. The X Bronya X Zela definitely exists as well. On FCX static base. Infantry report. So much happened in a short time is rare that omit some detail. Good details, but you're the one being 2 miles left of the part where you shown. You played a big role, so why didn't you tell it to Einstein? Maybe the part one reflects the theater. I'd have made the report at least twice longer if you let me do it. I didn't want to make it too lengthy. But was it key for me to report about you like that? Of course, you didn't lie. You didn't find the exit with Zealous strength. And Bonya didn't say a word when she heard it. I think our secret's safe for her. I was ready to introduce you to everyone. I'd rather not. Looking after you is enough trouble for me. I need your friends to bring me extra. I'm fine with what I have now, and I only need to take care of one crybaby. What seems to know about you? It is Bonnie, I want Rosalia, Lilia, Kiana, the doctors. All those who care about me to know about you. They shouldn't know the other me inside of me who's growing up with me. You're an irreplaceable part of me. Zila is only complete when we are together. And all my friends will be also your friends. Not today. I'm not in a good mood today. We're in the mood suddenly? Maybe suddenly take control of your body, jump on the table, and do whole back then for shouting, I'm saying it in front of all your friends. If you want to do that, okay. But you may want to get changed first. Don't tell me you thought I really do that, but I'm not Rosa. The room was still too flat to film on, but soon quieted down again. Situation's worse than we expected. The doctors didn't get enough sleep last night and everyone's overwhelmed. I heard... Shiro, thank you for following. Welcome to the crew. I heard those who are on the other mission have also been called back and on their way. I guess you will be getting busier. You're not going to stay out of this, are you? You still just tell me when you need my help. So I can go anywhere else. Speaking of which, have the puppets still been bothering you since you came back from the theater? Nah. I don't think this will come from me again, not to reject them like that, but... What's wrong? I don't know for sure, but when I left the theater, a puppet saw something's changed for me. It's something disturbing in an unexpected way. Rustling sounds rose. Noise began to echo in the theater devoid of life. Like sounds of strings cutting through the air. Like the sounds of puppet roaring thrones, like the sounds of inky malice, cracking into a clot. Countless shadows drifted towards the establishment at the center of the theater of uncanny robotic motions. We lost, but it's okay. Friends are many, we are many. Everyone has a dark corner they can walk out of. Everyone has a secret well that can never heal. We all birds in the cage, justice on the stage, puppets under domination, behold. It's beginning, it's beginning, it's beginning. The pieces of words to each other tirelessly. Suddenly they cast a burning gaze in one direction. The triad chord solemnly stood in the center of the theater. Silence, silence! Now, we must plan our next move. That is a good chapter. I am really happy with this chapter. This chapter did a lot of shit right. Like a fuckload of things right. It subverted expectations. Like, I can't be the only one who was like, oh, okay, the other Zeal is now gonna, like, be forced out of Zeal, and then they're, like, gonna have a big reconciliation fight. But nope, they absolutely went and were like, no, that's not what's happening. We're doing something different here. And I like that. I really do. Okay, let's see if I can do this. I did think that, but then they just didn't do that. Exactly. I like that. They do that, like, so often. We're gonna do a quick intermission where I do this nonsense real quick. Or try to, rather. Just to get, like, talk about this chapter. That chapter was fantastic. Like, it didn't have like, that good gameplay. But the gameplay it had was alright. I wouldn't rate it, like, my top 10 chapters, but it's definitely, like, not, like, one of my least favorite. Like, it definitely still beats, like, the early chapters. Like, 100%. The early chapters are just, like, so much worse. This was, like, well written and everything. I had a good time in that chapter. And I'm not okay, I'm not sure if I can beat this this one, but I might have the damage. I may have the damage. I'm gonna have to check it out. I like it though. But now this chapter was fantastic. I really liked it. I'm not sure about like how the next chapters are gonna be, all things considered. But so far, if they keep it up like this one, I'm really happy to go for the next two chapters. Okay, I'm gonna return to this later this week. Holy fuck! And later this week, I'm gonna mean like when I do my Wednesday, totally, absolutely a bonus stream. Whoop. Yeah, there's more stuff here, probably in the bottom right? Yeah, probably in the side missions there's new ones. Wait, skills? Wait, what? You can get skill. Whoa, okay, you can upgrade your character for the story. Yeah, Wednesday bonus stream, totally bonus. How long is this chapter? Because like, I was hoping we could like knock out all 3 of these today, but I don't think that will happen. Yeah, I definitely don't think that will happen. These chapters are long. Buzzing sound thrills. No, I soon fit the empty space. Clings of hard objects, clings of joints twisting each other. No light, no heat, no life, no nonsense. Like a droplet falling into dead water, a strange light set of infinite ripples. Hey, I echoed on and on. Clinks of hard objects colliding, clicks of joints twisting, and thus thousands of wooden blocks rubbing against each other. The noises took over the void space. Silence, silence! The Gabriel said how loud. Why are you sitting up there? Get down! First of a convention today is the day we shall invade the realm and devise a plan for the next phase. What's there to share? Just the same every time, a little mischief here and a little sabotage there. Yeah, nothing but monkey business. We are Herrscher and we are supposed to destroy the worm civilization. Another day, another quarrel. I got to be in business to attend to. Just let me know when the gist of the meeting after. Huh? Who are you? Do I know you? No one listens to the judge panel. Everyone's busy planning their own part of the stage of termination. Maybe it was far more interesting than playing themselves in their miserable real life. The city destroyed 32 power plants and caused blackouts and traffic jams in more than 20 cities. Mr. Landon, I'm sure you'd be delighted to learn your hometown was on the list. You never liked it. Look closely, I'm not him. It's not him, he sits across. No, it's not him either. He was taken up by Valkyries long ago. 11 major corporations went bankrupt because of us, including the one owned by Alpha Sato. Shout out to Alpha. Shout out to Alpha, everyone. Let's give a quick shout out to Alpha. Clippy, if we could have a shout out to Alpha, please. I would really appreciate if you could shout at Alpha. Oh, now he's whining about his father had no time for family. Now it's not the one to find for work anymore. I hate Alpha. I have no idea who it is. I have no idea what they're doing, but they got shouted out. The game said shouted for Alpha. I'm merely complying. 2 countries have resolved 2 armed conflicts after failing to solve the security concerns that we created. Where we all go, well, we can't even expect civil wars. But is it truly our doing? I feel like this thing would turn out to be way even without us. Don't dwell on it. He said we did it. He would just take credit for it. There are a few setbacks in the way. There's 90 followers. What a champ. Damn the Valkyries. We lost so many partners. The recyclers assembled and I just stopped there. But the sacrifice won't be in vain. We're getting closer to our goal every single day. I hope we can maintain this momentum and keep up the good work. The world shall soon kneel before us. Big round of applause came from the auditorium. Yay! It's finally ending. Now's the time to figure out our next move. I have a proposal. Someone stood up. We've taken the act of reason. Power should do the same to other head and teach the traitors a lesson. When the time is right, we'll declare war and entry of chicks and what's happened. Yeah, let's the bastards know what you've got. Words I've never heard of it. You serious? Your brain check up now. I object. I don't sit up. We yet to fully harness the Head of Reason's powers. We should stick to the guerrilla strategies to learn more. We can't even construct a tank on our own. We won't stand a chance in no war. Coward! If we don't change our strategy, we'll be picked off one by one. Blind frontal attacks is no different from suicide. Are you saying we're no match for them head on? The excited one charged at the calm one. The 2 started to brawl. Oh, fight, fight, fight! Oh, the one must have heard. What do you have your money on this time? Looks like it's fun. I'm one in. The 2 tussled with each other. More and more joined them. Thump. Silence! Each have a point, but we need a clear direction. As per tradition, we shall vote on it. Everyone stepped off at once. Those in favor of frontal assault, raise your hand. Some raise their hand. Those in favor of continued social disturbances, raise your hand. Some others raise their hand. I think some have raised their hand twice. The result is us. Our next step is continue upsetting the social order. This close got me nervous for a second. Again! Silence! You can all rest assured that our approach may vary. The final outcome will be the same. We're showing everyone what the world really is, showing its facade and revealing its true nature. The final victory is ours for the taking, because there is no cure for this corrupted world. As I enter chicks in the world certain, once humanity realizes the visions that just pipe dreams, these clowns will pay a dear price without lifting a finger. Dismissed. Okay. 3 of your The storage strategy must be deployed. Apart from the crowd, you can also deploy your own. Ooh! I can bring my own characters? Wait, what? We have May here? Wait, but I can't bring my own. Why did I only should try characters? I just said I can deploy my own. Maybe next stage? You have to deploy. Wait, how? Is it like a filter? No. Owned. Oh. I am confused. Instead I can bring my own. Maybe next stage. Maybe next stage. You know, I think 1,000 mini hashes causing global unrest scarier than humanity than one hashtag blowing up a city. What about one blowing up Australia? Look at the street corner. This bar was almost invisible if not for dim and pale light. The Burgundy on the right. Push it in. Before the wine rack, May and Raven sit next to each other. May follows instruction not to the bottle. With a creaking sound, the screen emerged. Oh, I didn't even say which bottle. Not many know it can tell these wine varieties apart. The bottle with the least dust must be it. Very perceptive. I see you're getting used to life here. Having traveled for something for a while, May now appreciates why it could stay under the radar for so long. Surveillance cameras everywhere, interlinked with hidden passages, shady areas few dare set foot upon. Life here has a full set of rules. It's like massive and obscure shadow cast by the world. You're 5 minutes late. Today's the day of contact by the snake. The voice coming from the screen sounded devoid of emotion, almost inhuman. Or maybe it wasn't human under the mask anyway. My bad. It couldn't be helped. The two locations far off and the roads were all blocked. I don't care. Conclusion? Well, the conclusion is no progress. Grace didn't comment and wait no more for more. The two-way was broken into, and the cargo was damaged. We came late, the culprit cleaned up the scene. But anyway, we didn't find any clues linked to the puppets, and no missing persons. It's too early to conclude it was a new Hash's doing. I missed something, or the culprit was too good. Grace took a moment to process the information. Keep tracking. This event is connected by the puppets, and this individual proved to be a unique specimen for the study. Understood. Grace nodded and turned to May. Everything's on your side. This is smuggling ring stealing the word someone's name. Taking care of nothing unusual. I guess seems to be interested in them. Yeah? I said nothing but clumsy impersonators and tacky counterfeits. I doubt she'd be interested. I see the scene. If she's interested, she can check out herself. Among a heap of ashes, of course. I'll tell her that. Yeah, go tell the furry. You and Raven keep tracking special puppets and keep taking them back, broken or not. With them disconnected without a court goodbye. The room grew quiet with something disturbing slowly settling in the air, like the cold, slimy trail of a snake. Heap of ashes, you incinerate all of them? Or is that something useful to us? I don't think so. William said it may say if there was some stain on it. Fine, drink some water. Oh, they don't... They don't know shit because May keeps incinerating the cards. That's the thought is funny. I just think about like May is so overeager to just murder these puppets that she keeps burning down the cards. Oh no, she brought up a glass of water and put it on the bar. Thanks. She lifted the glass and began to recall the mission hours ago. Several hours ago? Was it Grace Hutton told me to send them a message? Sorry, these tries are good. Oops. I think it's May, son. I'm near downtown, don't want to touch noise, better try to avoid fighting. Oh no, sneak mission. Of course we're Word Serpent again. Of course there would be a sneak mission. Hi! I think you found medicine. Things look bad if those get out. Therefore I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it, Clippy. At this point, I think I would be disappointed if we didn't have one stealth 100 per sneak mission. Just because I like you saying stealth 100. Like, I obviously don't want to fail and make things longer for myself. But at the same time, the meme is funny. Boop. Ah! I got seen. Ah, I got seen. Okay, these guys are just idiots. They both saw me and both were like, nah, probably nothing. Very accurate to Skyrim guards. Oop. What's this container for? What? A child? Such monsters. The stranger's voice makes the boy wriggle pain the light. The scar on his neck was striking. Stigma? The word terrifies the boy even more you see. Don't worry, I won't hurt you. Moved off the tape covering his mouth. You're not here to buy me? No. May shook her head and reached out to the hand to comfort him. She hesitated and retracted her hand. What did they do to you? They caught me and said they were going to sell me. They mentioned something called the snake. The boy's eyes grew white all of a sudden. You're not... Calm down. I'm not your buyer. I don't plan to take you. I'm looking for your kidnappers. They are going to pay for what they did. Good. I'll take care of the ones outside. Go where? Anywhere you wanna go? You're free now. These people can't get to you anymore. I have nowhere to go. The boy curled up as a tiny box was his only home. My dad and mom were gone before I could speak. My uncle thought there was a jinx. I ate him and ran off. I've been on my own all these years. I was caught because someone sent me to steal something, but he told me right away. You got any friends? The boy shook his head. Anyone you can trust? The boy shook his head. Homeless without family or friends and carrying the stigma. The kid is probably another victim of Honkai. A rare natural male stigma carrier. If we take him back to World 7, he'll be Jekyll's next subject. But there's still hope. He's here by accident. Jekyll shouldn't know about him. Nor should Grace Servant. What to do? If I leave him unattended, he'll get up getting kidnapped. Here, take this. Nick took a scrap of paper and wrote something down before heading for the boy. Do you know this address? No, but I think I know how to get there. What's this place? Let's go then, if you can trust me. Tell them your story and they will take care of you. Of course, you can choose not to trust me, but you'll need to always be on guard to survive on the streets. And carry up your neck, don't let anyone see it. Don't worry, it's harmless. Just, there are people who don't like it. The boy took a look at the slip and then looked at me before he slowly stood up. I go there, I trust you. There was a certain determination in his words. Maybe they were not only meant for me to hear, but also for himself. Thank you. Do not thank me yet, child. You'll have to go out yourself. What about you? May shook her head, telling the boy he didn't need to know. Hurry. The boy looked at May one last time and ran towards the exit. But before he reached the exit, a thunderous clap came from behind him. The boy was taken aback. He turned around to find where he was now burnt down. The next day, the station was also gone. Having no interest in finding out what happened, he resumed running and never looked back. May lowered the glass of water and went cooling down, refreshing her throat. The disturbing sensation left by the snake's visit was now gone. Just saying, what if Jacob brings back his ashes to study? You know, she might do it. Baron's counter raven took a bottle and began to fiddle with it. Since we're here, want a sip of whiskey? I don't drink. How about something non-alcoholic? If you must. Sure, coming up in a second. Raven put the bottle back and became busy. Here, you drink? Milk? Get roasted! Get fucking roasted, you're starting to grow! Get milk, the best for the underage. May didn't say anything, she took a sip and found it nice, unlike what Raven usually whipped up. What do you think of this bar? May took a glance around this place. Old but what? Classy. The owner has good taste. Should be a popular place back in the day. What's that? How glad you take his compliment. It's yours? Yeah, a couple of years ago I was drifting on my own. Need a footing. You went to World 7 on a solo mission? I quit literally. Done all the paperwork, it was official. Didn't I tell you? No. Guess we need to know each other better. I thought you were raised by the organization. I heard you were a kid when Grace Serpent took you in. Yeah, he took me out of the Superior Tundra and raised me to become a World Serpent soldier. But I didn't like it. No reason. I just didn't feel like I belonged here. I wanted to go and build my own life. And? You'd be surprised Grace Serpent agreed without any fuss. It's simple. Yeah, just like that. She didn't even ask why for a second. I thought it was a pawn that World Serpent could touch at any time. But that would be good to be true. You'll be back. That's Great Serpent parting words. He knew you well. Yeah. Because the world outside is less lousy. Raven cut an ice ball skillfully and put her in her glass. The bar looked aged, but the furniture didn't catch any dust or spiderwebs. Apparently someone had been tending to it. The lighting was poor, but it gave off slightly drunk vibes that the drink lovers would enjoy. I wanted to be a cafe at first, but it proved to be harder than I thought, and I admit I'm the master barista. It was the person became popular of the gangmers and retail dealers. I got to know a lot of what I shouldn't know. That's how you start your mercenary career. That's a tale for another time. I miss the old times. Now that I'm working towards something and there's no way to keep her open, I can just come back here and see her. What Raven was calling the bar, her voice became gentle and soft. Remind me of when Raven was talking about the children she adopted. You didn't came back at something to do with the children, right? Nah. I was just tired. I went a long way back and finally found the words I'm paid the best, so I came back. I'm earning a living. Why not choose a job that pays well and on time? If you had enough money, why not quit and bring your little bar back to life? You're right. Maybe I should follow your advice. But sometimes we don't have a choice. We all got in for our own reasons. No? Some other reasons are stopping us from getting off the hook, right? Things that necessarily turn out to be better. We are not necessarily on the right path. But what does right have to do with anything? We must finish what we started. Maybe. I see you're not convinced. Even so, I believe in other possibilities that might lead to a better result. You said so? I heard the rocket detection was solved. Yana played a big part in saving the partners from the new Hasha. I expected nothing less. Yeah, Har was supposed to handle it, but by the time she arrived, the Hasha was long gone. Never mind. Anyway, Kiana's doing good now. Your sacrifice wasn't in vain. There is the glass again, but no, not to drink. Maybe it's one of the other possibilities we talked about. We've gone a long way ahead of us. We finally finished the milk in one go. Like it? I'll make you some special next time we come. I don't drink. Then I make you a special milky drink. Raven turned around and shut the door. He took one last look at the bar. In the dim lights, the sign read, Ravens. A very special place, she thought. Aww. Aww. Now, if I leave, can I now select other characters? Can I now select my own? And before, you're only allowed to bring, like, limited other characters. Like, allowed to only bring, like, Raven. Oh, no, I'm allowed to just bring anything. Okay. Okay, I can just bring anything I want. You know what? That's fine by me. The Edge of Domination makes you think of the Buzz Lightyear meme. Oh god, you're not wrong. The Edge of Domination is the Buzz Lightyear meme, effectively. That's kind of funny. It's, yeah, you know, you're not wrong. That's exactly what it is. The Edge of Domination is literally like, oh, we are also individual. You're exactly correct, Clippy. Yeah. 1 second. Need to stretch for a bit. Do some stretchies. You guys should also stretch if you haven't in a while. You caught 3 fingers when into the theater. Domination, true. Everyone should take a moment to just stretch for a moment. I've been sitting here for 4 hours. I know a few of you have too. So do yourself a favor and just stretch for a bit. Ooh. Ooh. I think I'm gonna go to the ladies' room real quick. So I'm gonna be right back for like 5 to 10 minutes. And then we're gonna continue the story. So yeah, see you guys in like 5 to 10 minutes. I'm gonna go run some ads, put on some music. And see you guys then. Be right back. Boop. Ah, the one time I mute my microphone, I came on back just to bop with the music, and I was like, oh, you guys are all AFK, huh? Interesting. Time to fool around a bit in the dorms and stuff, so so you guys don't miss the story. But turns out I was just muted. Oh well, oh well, oh well. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Hey, yo, Domerants. We almost maxed out on the XPP level. I'm almost like done with the battle pass as well. Just 6 more levels. Ultimate T, I called that, by the way. I think it's really funny, by the way, how I'm currently looking at my activity feed on the top left of my stream. I look in the top left at the activity feed just now, and it's really funny because it says Auto Apocalypse followed you. That sounds incredibly creepy when put like that, especially with Otto. You saw a PHO2 trailer? No, I haven't looked at any trailers yet. Otto, yes, Auto Apocalypse followed me earlier, and it just says in the top left, Auto Apocalypse followed you. It's incredibly creepy to have that written out. Hey, Mishka, how are you doing? How are you doing, you lovely person? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Oh, yeah, Lands of Fate. No links in chat. No links in chat. I'm good, Pumpkin. How's you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Just playing some Honkai Impact. Which, funnily enough, I can recommend if you don't like gacha compared to Genshin. Yeah, Lancer, feel free to like post it on my Discord or something, but I don't, or like send me a DM here. I don't like links in general being posted in my chat. But I appreciate you sending it. I appreciate you sending it. If it's not the spoilers like you said it isn't. But yeah, apart from that link is different. I watch and check it out. Yeah, so the thing with Honkai is this game has an amazing story. As in, the story is so incredible. I can go into the events menu, spoil myself massively, and the story will still be very fun because of how incredibly well everything is written. Talk about the story. Time to continue with Legion Theater. Chapter 24. Let's see if we can finish this today. Well, it's kind of a good story for sure. Oh, definitely. This game has cutscenes to a level where I'm like, oh fuck, this game is fucking pretty. Like this game is like cutscenes that rival like top anime movies, and even go beyond that sometimes. They are rare, but they are so good. And once I watch this Titanic movie, and we all know how that would end. Okay, time to bring characters who are not in the story. But to be fair, I'm probably just gonna use exclusively May. That's some sour shit of my heart. Yeah, same. Final lesson. Cyber Angel, Seele. Klage der Gefallenen. Noon the next day. Whoop. Ah, more puppets, of course, of course, of course. That's a current team after all. This is the third warehouse in the report. Looks the same as the other two. Yeah, warehouse in the town all looks the same. The out-of-control machines are throwing party inside. Calm them down, just until the whole place down this time. Why does it matter? I promised an old friend who owns the neighborhood. I came here to confirm something for her. Seems like you've got a lot of friends. We scratch each other's backs, that's all. In exchange for intel, I need to bust the ghost. I see. Enjoy. Catch you later then. Meow. The machines are running on their own, part of the Hedge of Dominance power. Yeah, it is. I like how they were like, oh yeah, AE, World Serpent, and Schicksal are all sharing intel. Oh, we are sharing so much intel apparently. Considering we haven't even told these guys yet that's how these things work. We are sharing all the intel. By the way, up until this point in the story, pretty much you don't even need your gacha characters. And I don't even think you need it here. I think the story ones works just fine. You're just allowed to finally use them in the story if you want to. Yeah, this is a good Mei. This is a good Mei. I remember her. She was fun to play. So if you just want to experience the story, you don't even need to care about the gacha for the most part. Bye-bye, you nerds! Okay, let's dash forward. I like how it always swaps back to her. No, all remaining enemies are here. I'm not sure how I feel about this right now. About like how the characters that like aren't in the story aren't implemented. Oh, you even gotta play as her sometimes forcibly. That's cool. The fact that they always go like warning, warning. You can use your own characters now is kind of funny to me though. It's like, oh no, what a warning! I can use the characters that I've built in myself that are probably stronger than the game characters right now. How dare they? Biggest warning yet? Huh? I mean... Dot dot dot. Dramatic dots. Okay, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Ooh! Fighting.
Yeah.
Hi. Oh, cannon. That was quick. I didn't feel like lingering once I got the intel. You didn't tear the whole place apart, did you? It will survive. Major glanced the sniper rifle in Raven's hands. Wouldn't it be overkill using the divine key? I'd rather not take her if she has got the mind of her own. Sometimes you have to indulge her if you want her to perform. We'll need her for puppets, so I'm pampering her for now. Huh? Oh, she has been properly introduced. Meets the third divine key, key of sanction, a strong-minded girl, just like you. Remember when we were on the Coral Island, Owl took it? You will never to unlock her rated power till the end. Because she has her own personality, it all depends on whether you can hit it off with her. Disaster lesbian now extends to the weapons? Oh no. So she won't unleash her power in the wrong hands? It goes beyond that. Power, ammunition, performance, or even weapon type. She's drastically different in every hand. That's why I take good care of her and talk to her a lot. I think we're getting along just fine. No wonder you take it everywhere. She's also known as the Seven Thunders of Retribution. Maybe indicates she has 7 forms, but I've only seen 4. Alright, why don't you try it? The Ash of Thunder might be a good match for the Lightning Imbued Divine Key. Raven handed the weapon over. It took me a moment to have hesitation before they received it. Whoa. This is... I think she likes you. Maybe you have a special connection. When May touched the weapon, Summer felt to her like a living thing with a beating heart. It feels special. Oh yeah. May hands the weapon back from Raven and soon returned in sniper rifle form. One day when I was on a mission, I got hurt and almost killed, but she decided to be a slingshot. Almost got me killed. Can't let that happen again. You got something on the puppet? Wait. This is a divine key. A super powerful artifact. It can turn into a slingshot if it's mad at you. Oh, that's fantastic. I learned something interesting. Remember what Grace said about how it was a strange one? It doesn't act alone. The other puppets helping this one? No, humans. Humans? I've been by the next time screen. The covert only works at night and that gives us some time to prepare. Raven chuckled. Come along, I'm taking you to a place. A few minutes later. Oh, Sensei May! Oh, Sora! Oh, it's been so long. Hi, Sora, you saw some of my love, didn't you? Raven gave Sora a hug and ruffled her hair. Sorry I came late. Thanks for taking care of everyone while I was away. How do you like it here? The bed is so soft, the living room is thick, and we have hot water around the clock. Everyone's happy. Glad to hear it. Talking about hot water around the clock. So, for the past 3 months now, we haven't had hot water at home. Our heaters work, but we didn't have hot water. Yep. It sucked. Yep. For the past 3 months, yes. We finally got my dad finally got approved for a credit the other day. And he was like, okay, I already asked our main... No, I'm not stinky, I shower regular still. I just, after we're done grocery shopping, one time more a week, my uncle comes by and he picks me up and I'd shower at his place and then come back. So like 3 times a week. It's not optimal. I hate it. I would rather shower every day, but I still wash myself every day. But yeah, it kind of sucks. But so my dad got like approved. It took like a while to get approved, but we got like approved for a credit, and it's really nice. They good amount of money and like basically no interest on it. And so my dad called like the place where like we get our the people like take care of our like heater and stuff, and like our hot water supply. I was like, yo, got some money? Can pay you now. Hey, for the angel. Can pay you now. That's pretty much how it went. And they went like, okay, you have like an outstanding balance of like $60. So, if you could please play that first. And she was like, that sounded like really smack to my dad. My dad was like really fucking annoyed by it. So my dad was like, watch your undercover. Oh, I watch everything. Oh, you mean watch your undercover? You can watch me over covers too. You don't need to be below my covers. My covers are cozy, but you can be above them too. But yeah, they pissed off my dad a bit, and my dad was like, okay, you know what? You guys annoyed me, so I'm gonna go call a different company. So he called a different company. And they were like, okay, we can do it for $500 less than the company you're normally with. So we're saving like almost like 40% right now. We're straight up saving like 40% of like the order of the repair. It's so nice. It's so good. Like we're straight up saving 40% just because a lady was like annoyed at my dad. Like we were going for like brand loyalty and like company it's based. They have done their own way, yeah. Again, like I'm a firm believer in karma. I'm a firm believer in karma, and that's karma in straight action. Not only did they lose out on 2.5k because they were rude to my dad, but we also saved $500 because they were rude to my dad. It's perfect, you know. And like they like ordering the pass, and like starting next week we're gonna have like hot water flowing at home again. It's gonna be so good. Like first thing first, I'm gonna do when that's back home. I'm gonna go under the shower, because like even like I don't mind showering at my uncle's place. Like showering at home hits different, you know. Especially if, like the shower you're used to for like years. For like the last. Now, to be fair, we like changed it once, so like the past 10, 15 years. Yeah, it do be hitting different. And I'm glad that like that part is finally over. I think it broke down like end of November, if I remember correctly. So yeah, right before winter our hot water broke down. Perfect. And now we're getting it fixed at the end of winter. Luckily, our heaters like work separately. How are you doing, Pascal? How are you doing, Pascal? Glad to hear it. But Sarah looked to me. The curry here isn't half as good as May's. Ha! They miss her more than me, I'm heard. Oh no, we miss you too. We miss you every day. May shook her head and turned her eyes away to the building nearby. It has the look of a big summer house, quite well built, classy. But the guards at the gate told a different story. It wasn't hard to tell the house was off limits to the outside world. Kevin did keep his word. May! Work office jobs is so boring. I mean, you see, it's very simple. A lot of them pay really well. And it's like, while it's boring, it's easy work for the most part. Huh? Want to say hello to the kids? I guess not. I wait outside. They bent down, gently touched Sora's face. Sorry, Sora, there's something else I need to do. I can play with you this time. But don't worry, I'll come back another day. Any gift you want, I'll bring it to you next time. Ah, it's okay, I don't want any gift. You're the best gift. Aww. It's the deal then. Deal. Don't keep your sensei waiting. He's been missing you a lot. He's been practicing what to say on the way here. Get ready to dart, Raven. Raven took Sora's hand and they gave me a wink before heading in. I work one from my house. It's nice. Get to hang out with awesome people like you. Yeah. I love it too. It's fantastic. Summer breeze came to her with a pleasant smell. I was quiet, save for the chirping birds and rustling leaves. A kite slowly rose above the walls and began to dance in the blue, clear sky. The well-protected shelter seemed like an exquisite crystal ball captured the finest of moments of summer. May was reminded of a certain day in her childhood when her father took her out for a trip. Her father was holding her hand, saying something she couldn't recall the exact words. She hardly got to see her dad, let alone go on the trip. Overcome with joy, she was unable to remember what he said. But she'd never forget it was a bright summer day, just like this one. With kites drumming in the sky and the same smell of summer of the air. Raven comes back after a while. By the way, Mishka is a lovely person. Almost ready to hit affiliate. He's a few more follows. Super lovely person, should check her out. Raven came after a while back. I hope the waiting wasn't too boring. Nah, but how's your preparation? It prepares me for what I need for the mission. Makes any sense? No, don't do that. Okay, Mishka, I don't need to do it, but I want to. I know it's not necessary, but I like to. You're a great person, you're a great friend. And affiliate is something to celebrate for all of us. I ate my sleeping schedule. I hope it gets better soon, Groovy. I attended good food, the best medical care money can buy, then a longer trip in the roost. On a Monday morning, aww. The beautiful place reminds me of the days before Honkai. I should grow up without knowing Honkai. You should go in and say hello next time. The kids miss you. Wake up, Groovalicious. Oh, speaking of kids, I heard a little boy came here with a slip in his hand. Said he was kidnapped and he's kept on his own. There's a killer scar on his neck. Might be a stigma. Is that so? A boy with a stigma? That's rare. He was kept in exactly the same area we carried to your mission yesterday. What a coincidence. Totally wasn't me. Yeah, it was uncanny. Didn't you see anything? Nope. You sure you didn't see a tall and pretty lady with a pair of horns standing out slips of our dress on the place? Get ratted out? Doesn't ring a bell. That's a shame. I'm dying to know her. I'll keep an eye out for you. Why didn't you pass the word to her for me? What is it? This place is a nursery for an homeless kid. The next one sent here won't be free. And the price will be high. Got it. I wish I'd pass the word. Much obliged. Oh, these two have good synergy. The two then fast on as they listen to the whispers of the wind. Weren't you worried that guards here might be working for Word Servant? I knew they were yours. You never put kids in trustworthy hands. Huh? You're right. What will happen to the boy? I don't know. His new identity is ready. Probably was sent off to the safe place and looked after by someone reliable. Better from that they didn't have horns. Clearly, I mean... Libby, can you, like, look at her head? If that isn't horns, then what the fuck is that? But after that, it's all up to him. He's been lucky one, like what just luck can last. Hope so. The sun began to set slowly but surely, painting the sky with a faint reddish glow. Alright, we should get going. It's at the seaside, a bit far from here. We'll drive there and talk on the way. Meow. Next stage. The story to gameplay ratio here is a bit rough, but I understand. Ah, okay, the time has come. I need to, like, open you. To make it better for me. Yep. And... perfect. Get in. The two went to sports car. Raven got in and took the driver's seat. I sometimes forget cars are a thing in this universe. You know, considering the main mode of transportation so far has been airship. I think this might be the first time we've been inside a car. We've destroyed cars before. Primarily so far we've been transporting by airship, jumping atop roofs, and dragon. This is your car? Whose else might it be? Got your driver's license? Are you kidding me? I'm a mercenary. Bring me a helicopter and I'll fly it for you. May took a moment to observe the car. It was packed in the shade, sleek, shiny, expensive. Any comment? I thought you'd pick a color that stood out more. I like red, but I couldn't find a model that looked good in red. She pointed at the back row. And I would like to take the kids out for a spin. The more seats, the better. It looks good. Hop in. May, the taste and fine took a back seat. I'm just imagining like May sitting in a child seat right now because Raven just likes... Raven's like still treating her like a bit of like a child. So she put children's seats down there for May in every single seat. So she has to sit in one. That's what I'm imagining visually right now. Raven didn't start the car. Nothing wrong? Hey, what do you take me for, Miss? Your chauffeur? You're fixing the car for me? Yeah. Come to the front door already so we can talk. Oh, okay. That's better. Now buckle up. Raven started the engine and began to roar like a wild beast. This image is somehow extremely funny to me. I don't know why, but it feels so out of place for these two to be sitting in a car. We feel like both is like this absolute covert getup, and they're just sitting here in this car. Exactly, Mishka. They're looking at a super awkward first date, but the next one's already taking my Kiana. That's why this date is awkward, because May is already taking my Kiana. Back to the topic earlier, you were saying humans were helping the puppet? Yeah, the delivery guy. He put the puppet in a box and puts the box in an alley by the warehouse at night. The bird got out and entered the warehouse through pipes and messed up the place and returned to the box. Well, that's why no one saw it in the neighborhood. No one paid any heed and the box hundreds of yards away from the scene. But why would he do that? Who knows? Maybe he's coerced or manipulated or simply crazy. We have to ask him in person tonight. Yeah, they're absolutely not sharing any information with Raven, and they're absolutely sharing zero information with Word Servant. Absolutely none. How do you decide the next target? I have connections. As the forest proceeded from the rain shields, they drove onto an open road. Remember the warehouse we looked into? Yeah, I don't think it's like wearing a cosplay on your way to McDonald's. That's like still kind of normal. It looks more like wearing a cosplay on your way to a job interview. That's the kind of vibe this is giving off. Anyone, any from McDonald's? 3 of them if you count one night tonight. Right, I'll start touch with puppet and guess what? They each belong to a notorious organization. And I'll tip for you, the city is run by 4 such organizations. See it now? I see, but wouldn't the city be better without these warehouses? Why would the puppet do such things that only benefit common citizens? Unless... Raven wait for May to finish. Number 9 line. As the victims of all seems the rivals are behind it. Smart girl. The conflict is in full swing, just a matter of time before collateral damage gets to civilians. So you believe the puppet will surely pay a visit to the 4th warehouse tonight? Yeah. But it might very well stop now and make the last organization like suspects. The situation would get even worse. Indeed, but I doubt it would do so. The open road spanned across a cliff, overlooking the ocean on the right. If the last organization becomes a common enemy, they will suffer the most, but the situation won't deteriorate any further. That's the last thing the puppet wants. It's purpose to ignite an all-out war and plunge the city into hell. In that scenario, it takes only a bolt to destroy everything. That's not a personal vendetta. The puppet seeks to bring down the entire city. But that won't happen. They'll put an end to its large adventure tonight. Raven floored the pedal and the car darted forward like a wild horse. And they come my driving still? Not bad, eh? Raven wants to be praised by May. Aw, so cute. Still a long way to match my old chauffeur. Get roasted. She wanted praise and got roasted instead. Look at that smugness. Look at May's absolute smug expression here. And Raven's leaning over like, did you just fucking say that, you bitch? You're certainly demanding as a passenger. My chauffeur was very nice to me. May looked outside the windshield and set eyes on the goggles afterglow. My father was working there, and I got to see him at all. I was chauffeured to and from school. I made very few friends at school. No one to keep you company on your way home? Before I walked out of the school gate, I'd see a black limo parked outside. Maybe that's why you had almost no friends. Maybe, and maybe my chauffeur knew too. But it couldn't be helped, it was his job. He talked to me in his car, asked me how school was, and told me about my father's work. Sounds like a gentle person. Aww. Yeah, but I didn't even get the chance to say thank you to him. What happened? He died. And then I got the Rohanka event. Look at the road, you damn bird. Nah, it's gonna be fine. I see. Come to think of it, people were once nice to me, rarely end well. The chauffeur, my father, my teacher, my friends. Such a pessimistic view coming from someone who preached other possibilities to me just yesterday. I know this sounds paradoxical, but sometimes there's nothing you can do about certain things. A few weeks ago, I heard every report in the search for a gem of haste, every word in them. Kevin said nothing. They all point to the same conclusion. Nothing. Yes. This was this confirmation. Impossible. Even fell from into the imaginary space, it must have left some trace and it just won't vanish. Neither will she. The gem is part of Siren. I can't let it fall into the wrong hands. You have the answer. No. Maybe there's something out. He's died. Kevin spat out the conclusion shortly. What? I know it's the gem you're looking for. She will never survive in the imaginary space. We didn't find anything. May fell silent, trying too hard to find flaws in his words. But Kevin's ice-cold voice made a statement difficult to argue against. It's a fact. These words were the last words he left. May refused to accept the fact and kept looking to every lead she could possibly find. But her investigation gave her an answer even more heartbreaking than the silence from Kevin. Something will come up. Raven knew what May was looking for. Raven, I want to ask you a question. What? It might sound offensive, but you don't have to answer it. Ask away. Would you expect your brother to be alive? The grey Koenigsegg slowed down. It's a Koenigsegg? Oh god, I drove one of those in Forza. Oh god, that reminds me of when I actively played Forza. That was a good time. That was a good time with the Koenigsegg cars. Oh, that was fun. Grace Patton told you that? I looked it up myself. You were still alive when Grace Patton took you in. Car stopped. We've arrived. They had come to the seaside. Raven parked the car right beside the beach. There's still some time before dark. Walk with me for a minute? Sure. Siberia doesn't have any beaches, only deep snow. My big brother had never seen a beach. Aww. Want to take your shoes off? Must be good to step on waist barefoot. Each episode of Raven, oh no! Remember when I had chance for brother to stand in snow barefoot and see would last longer? Which made? Did you win? No, but it took me 1 minute to surrender. But my brother stood there for 10 minutes. In the end, he lost his senses and I had to carry him home. Oh, fucking idiot! Typical guys. Did he suffer from frostbite? Of course, he almost lost his legs. Mom gave him hell for it. Fucking idiot! Just to win a bet! Fucking hell! Wasn't you started it? Yeah, but he was the one pulling through! My brother said it was this idea. Aww. Brother MVP. He was usually bullied to me, but when it mattered, he always stood up for me. Where's the road? We were facing blame when we were hunting at that time. Did you jump down that cliff to walk here? Okay, I wouldn't put it past them to just jump down that cliff just to talk. They would totally do that. Like, they don't care. They could just jump up the cliff. Raven took off her shoes and walked barefoot in the setting sun. Look at the beach in Pokemon where you met a big crazy Pokemon becomes your mount. Oh yeah, true! That's a beach can be ride on. The ocean water was patting her foot rhythmically and erasing the footprints behind her. Would I wish? Yeah, of course. Raven is so pretty. Raven is just so pretty. Mary found the mount. Oh no. I came back to Siberia for her many, many times. What does the button do? Hey, thanks, Gabe. Thank you for the €1.05. I go to Siberia for many times and I pay many of them must look for him. Ooh. My browser's not refresh. Okay, my browser chat is not refreshing. Well, let me fix that real quick. I don't like my browser chat not refreshing. It kind of creeps me out even. Look at this, she has a dragon. Oh yeah, true. Oh god, Clippy, please. Clippy, you're not making it better considering bad dragon is a thing. You're not making it any better considering bad dragon is a thing, okay? I keep wishing he wasn't killed on that night. He wasn't buried in the ruins. I wish one day he would suddenly show up and surprise me. Call me Tasha like he used to. Alright, your name is Tasha. He went down to pick a shell and tossed it back to the sea after playing with it for a while. You know? What? He actually showed up? Oh, he did? What? It was a freezing cold day. Even Vancouver was covered in snow. Hey, Cruel, how you doing? No balance is exactly that. Hello, Cruel, how are you doing? I was driving to a deal. Someone who looked exactly like him walked past me while I was waiting in the green light. A kid? No, not a kid. How do I put it? I decided it was what he would look like when he instantly let my eyes on the man. My mind went all blank. I couldn't think. The next thing I knew was him disappearing in the corner. I jumped out. I chased him for a long time as the distance between us never shortened. The traffic lights, the crowds. Oh, you're bringing some from Minecraft, that's neat. I heard my eyes on him. The way he ran, dodged the crowd, was exactly the same as in my memories. Raven looked down at her feet if remember thinking about chasing on that day. I didn't catch him until the end. But how was this possible? I'm the best mercenary in North America. If I want to send someone found, there's nowhere to hide. I was about to read Northumbria, because that's what's happening in the Kiseki anime. Then I realized it wasn't that I couldn't catch him. I just didn't want to. I know the feeling. Deep down I knew it wasn't him. I knew he was gone. It was merely a mirage. But it wouldn't face the facts. I tried desperately to hold on to it. And I didn't want to deny reality either, so I held myself back. I fear he would turn back and say, I don't know you. What happened then? I don't remember. I probably went back to the crossroad. I caused the traffic jam, Mr. Deal, but thinking back now, it didn't matter. It was like a fleeting dream. Since that, I keep running my bar and living my life on the edge of the mercenary. But no one's talking about Northumbria. I'm talking about Northumbria. I even found myself a dream by a small island and built a big house there. I lived for too long and wanted a home. Raven looked over the horizon of the island was just there. All an ancient history now. I'm sorry. It's okay, I'm over it now. It was the moment my island sank that I realized I'd never really lived my entire life. Lived? Right. Before my brother died, he said the only thing to me was live on and live well. Live on, Tasha, and live well. It's like a curse, turning the purpose of everything I do into keeping breathing. But now I know. Even if the iron was still there, I'd never find inner peace and convince myself I'm living well. All these years, the only thing that made me feel remotely alive is the warmth of my body. You told me it was when you both were kids. You can tell me it's pointless and the whole world's corrupted, or just a little play for myself. Thank you for the hydrate. But still, I feel it's the only thing right I've done, the only thing I want to keep doing. It's a remarkable thing. Maybe. The ocean breeze gently touched their faces. Don't you feel hot wearing the cape? Now that you mention it, it's kind of hot. Capeless, Tasha? Capeless Raven? Oh my god, she's adorable. Oh god. The setting sun was now kissing the ocean and giving it a huge flush. Aww. If cape, yeah. Ah, it's cute. Cape gone. No. Having shared everything she'd been keeping to herself, Raven felt relieved and smiled broadly. In the picture, a strand of her hair on top simply wouldn't bow down seemed out of place. You know what? In the past, I never wore capes and talk because it seemed rude. And then you stopped giving a shit? But some people always treat me like a kid until one day I closed the successfully without taking the cape off. Maybe people refuse to take me seriously because I look young. Anyway, I never took off the cape since. Love what you want, you're never getting to see it again. The sun was halfway down in the sea now. Right in May. We need to shake off our shadows from the past. Our hockey struggle is true! Yes. But I also want to believe the better result, you said. Thanks. What to thank for? Let's vote for the path you deem right, and I'll do the same. He'd you be adorable? Sure. The sun finally went fully under the sea. It's night now. Let's go. Aw, that sounds cute. What a difficult stage, guys. Oh, no death. How did we even manage that? And we took no more than 30 hits. It was so difficult. Whew. Exhausting. To believe that, like, probably like 7 chapters ago, Raven was like the most evil person to us. It's crazy. It's genuinely crazy. She was like the absolute villain. She was like on the bad guy side, and now we're like May's like buddies with her. They just like fight and murder each other. We didn't put no more than 1 hit. I mean, it wouldn't be too difficult. It was even a matter of perspective, yeah. I mean, a matter of knowing. Oh, we got Hash of Thunder. Huh, neat. Do we also have Hash of Thunder though? Can I take both? Can I take 2 of Hash of Thunder? Oh, I can only take the Hash of Thunder. To be fair, that's probably more than enough. I don't think my Hash of Thunder is gonna be better than theirs. Let's bring Carolina's back up. Why not? Some case no. Some case no, but considering that mine is like level 64 and there's like 80. Mine is like level 64 and there's a 70. That's like plus 160 and mine's like a plus 70. You and Randall look like you're wearing similar tops. You're not wrong, honestly, you mention it. Nice warehouse by the sea. Here we are. Another warehouse that looks the same. Will look at shows some taste. About time it shows up. I sense a bigger presence of security mechas. They probably heard about the other warehouses. Will our target take the risk tonight? Yeah. I think the Hash of the Dominance struck me as a group of lunatics that risk everything to get what they want. We should move now, avoid security and lay low. How the puppet get through the guards? Yeah, we're absolutely not looking overkill here. What's that secret passage? Bye, Robot 1. Bye, Robot 2. I go just sneaking past like this. Affirmation sword, yeah, it's absolutely cool. How's the divine key? Relax, it's in a good mood. How's your gun? It's in a good mood. Hello. Wait, you didn't die from 1 hit. Wait. Hey, stop the steps. The guy didn't die. Okay, that's different. I attacked him and just flat out refused to die. It's like not really a player thing. I killed him. I backstabbed him and initiated combat. That's different. That ain't on me. If I attack an enemy, he disagrees. I don't care if he disagrees. Is that how gameplay is supposed to work? I'm just gonna have my dragon be done with this. Easy enough. Done. Hope we weren't found. He disagrees. He disagrees too, but I don't care that he disagrees. That didn't count. Surprises me even more so than anything else right now. Hi, you nerd. I don't know how that didn't count. Like, genuinely no idea. But I don't even need to go this way. Fair enough. Self works when it feels like it. Exactly. Bye. Bye. I like how it slows down time so you can like let's easily chain kills together. It's really fun. Oh, come on! How did that not count as stealth kill? Dragon! Oh no, help! We've been found. I am so terrified of being found. I am scared. Imagine if they found out we are here. That would not be a good thing. Stealth dragon, exactly. Hello there. Oh, it's a delivery guy, isn't it? Tanza guy. Hello, delivery guy. Let me just stab you from behind, carefully. Stay clear from the box. Who's there? What are you trying to do to my sister? No, you're not trying to do my sister. In a flash of lightning, the man fell onto the floor. What the fuck? It sounded like a dragon was definitely the wind. That's all. I hope you didn't kill him. Something knocked him out. I won't be able to get anything from him. Tie him up. Agreed. Raven tied the man up and tossed him by the wall. What's with his sister? He wouldn't stop talking about her. What's the box he mentioned? Was the puppet inside? Even the same package. Do we open it now? Be careful. The interior indicates we might be teleported to a closed place called the Field of Dominance. Also, you do know about the shit then. Fair enough. I came prepared. Raven took a small amount, drew out a device off the pocket and showed it to May. It's a BM shield, not as powerful as yours, but it can stop energy erosion. We might be separate after we get in. Prepare to exfil and try to find each other. They exchanged a look and both nodded. Open it. Oh, considering we are made to open it, we're definitely getting teleported in. Dragons aren't real, so there's no way it could be that. Exactly! Oh, that's different. We're inside the theater now. Raven's not here. Teleport to another place? I didn't get in. May just playing around with a sword. May is bored. That's fair, May. That's really fair. But basically, you don't use hairshot powers. Why? I mean, I can't use hairshot powers. You're locking me out of my ult. Once all around the place like broken toys tossed by kids. Also, it's like, oh yeah, don't use your hairshot powers. Oh yeah, this giant floating sword is not my hairshot power. No! This is a giant floating sword that's normal. Oh god, they're trying to take May's power too? Look, I've found. Who is it? An unexpected guest. It is not good. They found us. They found us. And we don't want to be found. Bonk. But not like we can sneak through here. It's kind of their dimension, you know? Wait, you don't have a giant floating sword following you around? No, you do? Welcome to the Theater of Domination. Totally not creepy, no. Not creepy at all. Welcome to the Theater of Domination. A puppet. And here I was wondering why my brother didn't call me out. It's you two. May unsheathed her blade. On the call, have fun, I shall look, and try the luck, and hope that calls is good. Oh, that would be necessary. I just want to take you on a tour around this place. Tour? Yeah, it's not like you get to see this place every day. Make sure you don't want to look around, Rice Riding. You know my name? Yeah, no, we all do. You're not a guest here. Come on, let me show you around. Maybe you like it here, and even better, decide to join us. You coming or not? I'm leaving you without you. You didn't attack me. Is this a trap? I'll find out. Smug May is smug. Wait patiently. Do not use hash powers. I don't have the button to. Why are you like giving me the hint like, oh, don't use hash powers. Now this isn't it. We built this together. That's freaky. That's really freaky. Who are we? My friends. We are very weak, so we need to stick together and help each other. Not creepy, no! Creepy dolls ain't creepy or anything. Oh, sorry, someone must have left it carelessly. Just making sure the objective is not suddenly to dodge. Be patient, don't summon a dragon for that. Would you be able to deal for the hatchet powers? No, my blade will suffice. Ah, I get it now. I get it now. May knows that I can't use harsher powers because if I use my harsher powers, they're gonna take it from me. I get it. I get it now. A lot more toys this time. Hurry up and you left behind. Between Kiana and May, May is definitely the top. Like, let's be real here. Don't worry about me, keep going. Yeah, so raise the blade? How unbefitting. I prefer lightning if I were you. Don't you see the lightning everywhere? Are you fucking blind? Like, what? You have like 1,000 pairs of eyes. Yeah, the power bottom. Agreed. May is definitely the top, though. Like, 100%. She's in charge most of the time. I thought you were gonna show me around. Why stop now? Drop the act. I know you're manipulating the puppets. I found out. Can you blame me? I just want to take a good look at the legendary Ash of Thunder. The puppet explained half-heartedly, but May had her own considerations. The puppet can only summon 3 to 5 powers at a time, and couldn't fight on its own. And I don't know why, but she seemed persistent on seeing my Asha powers. Also, you don't communicate really well with each other, do you? More info is needed. You want to check out the other parts of this place? Tell me more about you and the others. Why would you want me to join you? Because we're all weak, desperate, and considerate losers. Oh, of course, you're powerful and different, but earlier it would make sense to invite you in. Still, you're welcome here, even at this moment. How so? There's still despair in your heart. I know you feel you can't save her, neither can Schicksal. No one but you can do something about it. But like you, everyone here once fought hard against injustice in life. But it made no difference. Solve this problem never pops up, correct this mistake, and another one occurs. In the end, we failed to change anything. Sounds like you've been through a lot. Yeah, do you see the guy outside? The man helping you? Yeah, his sister died a few days ago. When we saw her lying in the hospital bed, he never went there to see her. Can you imagine how desperate she was and I was? You were born out of her despair. Yeah, but after she was gone, he suddenly grew a heart and realized he had only lost the only family he had left. It was too late. But fortunately, there was still me. I came to him. Don't cry, big brother, I'm right here. Since then, he was been following my orders and taking me wherever I wished to be. We're gonna make him join us, but you got him first. Alright, it's okay if you don't feel like joining us. There's another way for us to help you. We can turn you and your dear Kian into normal girls. Sounds familiar. How do you plan to accomplish it? Just like this. The puppet approached May and posed a strange gesture of channeling some form of power. Ta-da! As it opened closed palms, a ball pen fell to the floor. What's this? The Ash of Reason's powers from your friend? It's a shame. Has it not been for too long to think of anything else? Bronya? May examines the bell pen on the floor. The blue shimmer meant it was indeed a creation of the Ash of Reason. She frowned and directed her eyes back to the puppet. I don't understand. What does the Ash of Reason have to do with your proposal? Reshaping us using her power? Of course not! You're listening. The Ash of Reason is at the point. We can take your powers. Just take my hand and clench. Your powers will become mine in a jiffy. It didn't feel like a lie, so... How about it? Isn't it simple and brilliant? You give me the Ash of Thunder powers and I'll help you take the Ash of Voice powers as well. This way both you can live a normal life and never have to worry about Honkai anymore. Sounds convincing, but how can you make sure Kiana won't take it back again? Take it back? Impossible! The mere matter of the power stands no chance against us. The conclusion jumped out. So, what do you consider? May shook her head and reached for the blade once again. According to what you said, you won't need my power to take the extra voice power, right? If so, how would you turn her into a normal person and I had my power over then? Huh? It does make sense, but without your power you might not be able to beat her. Yeah, my fault exactly. What? I read your battle stance. Sorry, I don't trust you beat Kian in any circumstance. So, your proposal is pointless. Ha ha! I thought you'd be able to understand, but apparently you was being too nice. Guess only the hard way works. Oh no, I'm so sad. It's because it's more than 10 hours to make. I wonder how long you can hold on without your Hasha powers. Hey Kamas, how you doing? How you doing? Now try this. Oh, it's him again! This video is tough to make, round and big, got a lot of materials. Oh, it's the only time I might fail the fucking don't take more than 38 turns because that guy is so annoying. Arch Mason using your Hasha powers, yeah. Something went wrong. Looks like you haven't mastered your Hasha of Reason's powers yet. Bonk. I see what you're doing, but I'm not taking the bait, I'm telling you. Okay, then what are you doing? Then what are you doing, you nerd? Don't worry, I've got one more big toy. What should I do? You should say hello. How are you doing? Ah. Meow. Damn it, ads. Pre-roll ads. The classic. Ah, para. Oh god, we're fully para'd. That's kind of rude. Parroting the Herrscher Thunder is kind of rude, you know? You should not para the Herrscher Thunder. It's kind of like her whole stick. Huh? What is it? You're slow. That was almost perfectly timed. I like it. What? Who? Bang. The puppet collapsed to the floor. Oh, did I pull the trigger to say what I was trying to say? Nothing of value anyway. Phew, got roasted. With a sudden change of surroundings, the two found themselves back in the real world. We're back. Seems once the contact pipe was broken, the connection with the theater will be cut. Some sort of insurance. In the box now lay a puppet broken in pieces. What about the man? I'll just leave him here. Someone take care of him. He doesn't deserve our pity. Just now the puppet used the Hash of Reason's powers. I saw too. Want me to ask around? May lowered her head and began to chew on what the puppet said. In combat, it kept trying to make me use my Hash powers. Maybe they have a way to take my power off the core? Can it be done? From the way it talked, yes, but there are coincidences. I didn't use my powers, so it wasn't able to. I have a theory. What is it? Remember the Scepter of Duat? It works in a similar way. How? They are based on the same working principle, breaks the connection which the Hasha can't, the imaginary space. You can think of the Hasha core as a force that controlling the energy flow from the imaginary space. If the Scepter of Duat works by blocking the flow brutally, then the prophets are using another pipe to redirect the flow into their own pool. I see the similarity now. I thought they were going to say chewing on the pen. Chewing on the penis. Raven, could you take this puppet back first? Of course, but can you tell me what you plan to do? There's something I need to confirm myself. Is she still standing in the imaginary space? Still standing in the theater? I mean, it's one thing you don't want to be chewing on. Well, I guess it doesn't matter if you want to be chewing on it. I think you just don't care. You just don't want yours to be chewed on. That's a lot more crystals than we usually get. 45 per? It's 90 crystals. Christ. Oh, we could actually look at this. That's kind of cool. I was gonna look at something. We've got 900 crystals right now. I'm gonna do single pulls with 900 crystals and see if we can get it. Come on, Herrscher of Human Ego. Herrscher of Human Ego, you got 3 pulls to come home. 3 pulls to come home, Herrscher of Human Ego. Come on! That's not the Herrscher. That's not the Human Ego either. Come on, Herrscher of Human Ego, Herrscher of Human Ego, Herrscher of Human Ego, Herrscher of Human Ego, Herrscher of Human Ego. Who are fragments? Herrscher of Human Ego, Herrscher of Human Ego, Herrscher of Human Ego, come on. One more time, Elysia, come home. Come on, Elysia. Bullshit. Just pull her. No, I haven't pulled her, but I did get. If 3-star S Fuhua, the 3-star level S Fuhua. 47. 47 fragments remaining. It feels like a countdown, you know? It feels like a countdown in a weird way. A very weird countdown. I like how it says attack for story. It's so weird to me. The Legion Theater. Let's continue. We're like a third through. Talking about Fuhua? Hello there! And this is it appears to be augmented Fuhua. Hello Fuhua! How are you doing? I'm not gonna put you as a lead though. Talking about her, like, randomly came up, yeah? I tried doing something again to go to her house seat. I don't think that works. The front gate of college, New Jersey State. Why are we in New Jersey now? Here we are, where the first Hash of Dominance was born. A nice college. After the Sultan, the base declined to record Fuhua and asked her to investigate the Hash of Dominance. We learned something about the Hesher from the puppets, but the information is organized, like puzzle pieces. We traced the first puppet back to the college in New Jersey State. He also is a medical professor. For now, we are calling the individual possessed puppets hosts. We need to find him if he's still alive. Yeah, it's best we save him. If it fails, the puppet needs to be retrieved. Please take caution as to not break its core. Important intel can be extracted from the core, especially the first one. Why? Hey, think of the reset candy. Hope you're doing well. Imagine a family tree. It always starts with a couple and then it branches out. It's more or less the same with the hash of dominance, but comparing the first puppet with the others. You might be able to learn something critical to the hash's birth, propagation, and powers. Of course, the family tree is just simple analogy, but the only thing I know for real. We need the first puzzle piece. Candy is sick. Oh, you're sick on that mic, yo? These weak arms are heavy. There's vomit on my sweater already. I know it's actual vomit. We'll be feeling better soon. Our mission is to infiltrate the college and investigate the professor. Best if we could take him and the puppets back. Because as I resent the Valkyries to retrieve the Hasha core. Word's certain, won't sit idle either. Breathing and sweating? Hey, sweating I was correct with. They even laid their hands on the puppets, but still we need to gather as much intel as we can. Understood. How'd it go hunting the hash of sentience? I failed to track her down, but she's still somehow connected with the core in me. It allows me to see some odds and ends. She had visions or senses. Yes, but just a flash. Frieza is adorable. Frieza is also just weird because she's a clone. She's a clone of a very old person. Well, not very old person, but like... She's a clone of like a person like... From over 500 years ago or something? I read about her. She's a hasher, but not a bad person. I fear Honkai may lead her astray again if she's on her own. Well, can you locate her using a Hasha core? I'm afraid not. I mean, she's a clone. Why? Based on her DNA. The core's in me, but the Hasha power lies in her. With the Feng Wang down, serving as a medium. It's like a tug of war game. If I wish to tap into the Hasha power, I need to pull her onto my side. But I can't right now. She has the other end of the rope firm in her grip, no matter how hard I try. Of course, it can also be because of my dissolution of Feng Wang down, my yet to recover power. Frozen's almost 10 years old? Yeah. Is anybody suffering from this? Not to the extent of crippling my performance in the mission. Thanks for asking, Principal. Principal, flowing off your past, I begin to feel weird when you address me this way. Is it so? But you're the principal isn't fair. I'm only quoting your official title. I heard about the Sand Lake base. Is everyone okay? Bronya's stable now. Her Asha power was taken, but she's physically fine. As a precaution, Kiana's now stationed in the base and doesn't take field mission. What's the decision given to new Hashas likely aiming for my Hasha power? I feel sorry for her. Her hard-earned freedom of movement was revoked, and she has to stay in the tiny room again. Maybe she doesn't mind it at all. That's weird why I feel sorry. The old Kiana back in Sinfreya would have raised hell. She's totally different now. If she thinks that when she battled about becoming an A-rank Valkyrie and handling missions on her own. With a wink of an eye, she's a grown-up now, sensible and reliable. I'm happy for her changes, but at the same time, I know how much pain she's gone through. Principal, sometimes I'd think about the good old days when she was loud, annoying, and carefree. She barely laughs now, and even when she does, there's always bitterness in it. But I guess it can't be helped. We all have to keep moving and lose something in the way. Kiana, Bronya, May, and you too. Me? Yours and Freya's student too. Thank you. Alright, enough chit chat. Let's get down to business. To defeat the Huns. Did they send me sons when I asked for daughters? I got this outfit ready to blend in. It suits you. The two walked towards the campus, but everything changed when the fire since they attacked. Oh no. Hey, you there, wrong way. Huh? Wrong way? The gate is not in use? No, but there's a college. The primary school is across the street. Oh, right, sir. Well, Teresa's heading in a hurry. This is my baby sister. It's a dream to study here, so I took her for a campus tour. Oh, I see. The guard put down looked at Teresa fairly carrying eyes. I got a friend whose daughter is about the same age. She wants to study too. What do you want to study when you grow up? The same age as your big sister. Yeah, Big Sister told me that school is pretty. Can you please let us in and look around? Oh, of course. We got killed at school. Someday you can study here too. I will. The guard turned to Fua. Baby sisters are cute. You're welcome to look around. Just don't make any trouble. Thank you. Fua took Frisa's hand and they went in together. Darn it, why do I have to look like a child? It's so inconvenient. On the bright side, many would die to look forever young as you. I'm never getting into the stupid outfit again. Anyway, we should start with the professor's office. Let's sneak in. The school looks more like St. Freya. I miss St. Freya. I think the school looks like St. Freya because it's straight up St. Freya. In terms of like the map. Okay, everyone must have gone home. At least I bet it's St. Freya from the map. Alright, but everyone still calls it St. Freya during summer vacation. She'll age eventually, right? I'm not sure if she will. I'm not sure if she will. She's a vet-grown clone of someone who died like 500 years ago. She's kind of stuck like this. Here we are. She looks a lot more mature like this. With this outfit on. When did they change outfits? They walked into the room. Frieza took off the coat for the disguise. Okay, fair enough. Looks unorganized. Let's look around. They will find something. Frieza and Fuwa began to search for the files on the desk. For school. Wow, he gives a lot of lectures. Put her back in the amazing microwave. Notice of loan payment. Notice of late utility payment. Well, okay, Candy, the issue is the person that she and the person that cloned her are kind of at war right now. She was also cloned. She was also a clone of his deceased lover. And she also calls him Grandpa. And they're basically at war with each other right now. So yeah. Are you a grow to learn her serious? If you like actually like get into Anka, you will grow to take her serious. Notice of late payment, notice of late utility payment. Seems like he's having a bit of financial trouble. A notebook at the corner suddenly caught Fuwa's eye. A diary? The professor's? I think so. Resend Fuwa home this thick diary. You would take Fuhua way less serious once you realize that everyone's calling her hall monitor. The front entry seemed normal. May 15th, sunny. It's been half a month, but still no word. May 17th, paper rejected. Damn it, they don't understand how important this research is. Reset front and turn to the next page. Reject by 7 journals now. Okay, that's it. No one gets this groundbreaking research. You seem to have built up a lot of negative energy. Reset turned a few pages. Dead end. No progress this month either. Not a penny left. Last night I dreamt of a theater. Here it is. Its massive graphics that remind me of the Victorian period. Empty. And maybe it was built for me. Enjoy the... Oh, you get out to 102 subs to the channel already, Candy? Good fucking lord. Thank you for gifting a sub to Groovy. Holy shit, you've gifted 102 subs. That is a lot of money! Holy shit! I didn't even realize just how many subs you've already gifted. Maybe it was built for me. Somehow I heard a voice saying I belonged here like everyone else. Who's everyone? Yeah, one man's voice is small. We need more partners, a stronger voice. Wait, what am I scribbling? Must be the pressure lately. I was in the theater again. 2 hands pushed me to the center stage. I danced and sang. Huge applause for me. Maybe I should see a shrink. I've been looking forward to returning to the theater lately. From this entry on, every now and then was dated and became more like casual notes. When it changed to green, that was 100% celebration. Oh! Ah! I seem to have slept the day off. Can't remember anything at all. When I woke up, I found a wooden me. This me must be a puppet. It looks exactly like me, even the posture is the same. I understand now. The theater is where I belong, and it's calling for me. The puppet is to replace me in real life. Welcome to the theater of domination. Someone said this to me in my dream. No, wait. It was my voice. The writing became sloppy and sloppier. Sing, dissect, surgery, dominate, huh? Dominate, dissect. Frieza squinted and tried to in vain to distinguish the writing. She turned to the next page of hope. Ah, it's covered in scribbles. The voice in the dream, the future, and the puppet. Every victim has the same experience. When the puppet shows up, they become distraught. All unconscious or go missing as the puppet starts to play for them. And the future is their base. According to what Bronya and Zelila said, it seems to be a closed space cut off from the reality. Puppets can enter and exit freely, or even reject us from entering, like the ticket takers. No more clues in the diary, only what we already know. But then again, it wouldn't be here if there's something new. Let's check the staff living quarters, and I want to talk to the guard about the day the victim went missing. Okay, I head to the dorms while you talk to the guard. I've been enough kid for a day. Oh. I remember the campus security is this way. Meow. Hello, what can I do for you? Oh, it's the puppet himself. That seems to be a foreign body inside you. The puppet. Maybe I can help you with... Huh? Hey, what happened to you? What? I came to treat you because you smelled a Herrscher-Core. But your case seems to be a thrombus. No, a tubercle? You can't use the power, you're a fake Herrscher? None of your business. Now you're a second patient with such a bad attitude now. That's not gonna help. Relax and cooperate nicely, I'll fix you in no time. Better fix yourself first. Go fix yourself, bitch! Oh yeah, she definitely is the Augment still from when she was Herrscher of Sentience. Kids these days used to listen to the doctor. It is the doctor, but you aren't a doctor, you're a puppet! You ain't a doc! I'm listening to my doc gladly, my doc is great. My doc has always helped me. And another puppet girl's gonna go down. Bye-bye, you nerd! Bonk! Okay, Fuwa is actually really nice at taking these out. Way nicer than Zela was. Oh, this puppy? This puppy? You mean the puppet? You never are. You're someone holding a deadly weapon. Goodbye. Stop right there. Criminal scum. Ha ha! Get chained up, you nerd. Get chained up by Farisa. Get chained up by the holy goddess. Well, not really the holy goddess, but like... you're not getting away. Wow, divine key? Interesting. But compared with dead cores like this one, living cores are better. Cops are better left to legal examiners. What's their purpose? Purpose, say, little one. Do you know the ultimate purpose of medicine? Humanity's evolution, of course. Still don't get it. Far from a plague. Hunger is an antidote to cure from humanity. Principle, we won't know more from it. But already, okay, do what you must. What? I'm only a child. It's nothing more than I was nothing more even when I was still human. My will and my consciousness have long merged from my partners of the theater of domination. I shall not die as long as there's one of us alive. We everywhere. We represent the future of humanity. The final victory belongs to us. Big talk. Judas chains pierce the puppet's chest. This should be the professor puppet. I've already the core. Let's take it back to Einstein. But something feels wrong. You feel this way too? It went too well for me to feel comfortable. I didn't even fight back. We better get back soon. I like how Fuhua is standing here mid-step. Fuhua is looking like a good princess right here. Like straight up, like look at her like standing there like fabulous. Fuhua is looking very fabulous in this shot. Yo. And now scene 2. And we get... That's a new character on the squad! That's a character we haven't seen yet in the story. Someone new is joining us in the story. No trial character? No, we're getting a trial character. It's someone we haven't had yet. Salt Lake Base. We're gathered here today to share information on the Herrscher and decide on our next move. Dr. Einstein has Tesla. The power brought back by Fuhua and Freeze have held in my assumption. Okay, take care, Cape. See you tomorrow then. Simply put, the puppets from Wireless Network and the future is the server. Both can share information in real time to some extent. This is how they get their intel. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. But it's not always the case. If puppets are wishes, they can reject their excess powers. You only know this much. On the other hand, we can also use the network to their advantage. The reverse checking you brought up earlier? Yeah. Based on the dozens of sample cores we now have, we can figure out how many there are and where they are. They give the chance to turn the tables. If an infant remove more than 10 puppets using this method, knowing where they are and how many there are is the first step of fighting back. Sounds like good news. They're not good fighters. We have a very good chance if we can force them to fight us head on. But there's a problem now. What is it? The activities have stopped. Stopped? What do you mean? Literally stopped, halted, paused. Didn't know the information was leaking. Might be, but something else caught my move of my attention. The number stopped at 500. Exactly half of 1,000. Correct. 2 days ago the numbers dropped from 500 to 501 to 500. And then all the activity ceased. They made no appearance in 2 full days. It's likely they gave up on the plan. The plan entered a new stage. They've created enough trouble for the world already. Things they broke we can fix, but the mutual distrust and chain of suspicion they created are hard to deal with. Look no further if you want to find a victim. I was blocked out of the base for half a month. The situation works against us. We can't allow them to lead us by the nose anymore. Before we all rushed to the scene after the deed was done, we were forced to react and our forces were split thin. So, best way to strike preemptively. Gather them around and control the area and deal with them all at once. It won't be easy, either of us two approaches. Force them together or place a bait. It's not practical to force them together. There are too many of them all scattered around. So baiting stands to our best chance. We have a trap too good for a Hasher to turn away. Wait, do you need a bait to these puppets will certainly bite? That's right. That's science. Everyone has their breath waiting for the next words from Welt. But he spoke no more. Instead, it was the other voice that broke the silence. I'll be the bait. What? Kiana? The new Hashers have the Hasher power, and the 2 Hasher cores in me make me a priority target. I've proposed this plan to Mr. Yang. Him. Welt cleared his throat. Let me explain. We're not putting Kiana in danger. We plan to right up here into the Arctic base, the containment facility Congress proposed to keep the Ash of the Void. From past experience, the powers that certainly intercept information on the transfer. And the Arctic base is no man's land stretching hundreds of kilometers. No puppet can be born there. The base is fitted with electromagnetic barriers, cutting the puppets off the future of domination. And so is the Starklight base now, it's safe to say. From the Starklight base, the Arctic base on Hyperion is the only chance to catch Kiana. A weakness shown to the enemy on purpose. They have only 2 choices, take the edge of the void at our cost or let go. Of course, whether to follow through with the plan is to be decided by everyone present today. I'm on board. Dr. Einstein. We'd have to the element of surprise and the puppets won't have much time to prepare. We won't have to split up our forces since we only need to spot Kiana and about Hyperion. I'm for it too. It's honestly the most sensible one so far. The room fell silent again. Principal Fuhua, Bronya and Seele. I know I've been known to associate with dangers, but this time it's different. I need all of you for it. I trust you and everyone at AE, and I need you to trust me too. Remember when AE was like the evil group? Like at the very beginning for like 5 chapters? My idiot niece. I don't know, ancient exposure. Of course we trust you, we never doubted you. We just can't help worrying about you. Kiana, you alright? Relax, I got it. Kiana. Don't worry, Zeta, I feel more safe with you, all of you around. I will do my best. We have a conclusion. Well, the operation starts 3 days later. Period of domination. The assembly hall was exceptionally quiet. I think we all know the reason we've gathered here today. Word the Ash of Void could be transferred to a base in the Arctic a few days later. They are daring us. The excited one stood up again. Are we to submit to humiliation? At this time, no one would come forward to object. In the house, we're nothing but cheese chasing rats. They set up as a parent trap to insult us. But if we let the chance go and stand idle, we prove we're even worse than rats. We know it's a trap, but we'll be there anyway, and we come back with a prize. It will be too late for them to react when they see it's not rats, but the grizzly who takes the bait. After this passionate speech, the space grew even quieter. Well said. It turned out someone who was against them now stood up to it for him. These arrogant bastards deserve to learn the hard lesson. Let's show them what the true unity is. Here! That's right. Voice of agreement and approval soon drowns the entire hall. I am right. I'm done getting belittled. We have powers now and partners sharing the same mind. This is something only us can achieve. Yeah, right on. Right on? Wait, right on. The puppet on the judging panel is taking a lot to be quiet for fun. Well, and once the motion goes unopposed, you will take the hash of the void.
状況はどうですか？
Wait. Huh? I'm so confused. How are things going? No alarm is detected within the radar range. ENG is the punishment of death. Oh no? But we'll all be on call. We offer for the trip to the Arctic. Ace, make waste. The enemies know this too. They're coming. Flying objects approaching at high speed towards the stern. Prepare for battle. The stern is where we stay. You invited us like this. Yeah, how could we say no? I suppose it's time to show my Durandal to the world. Seems that's apparently what they want. The girl who lost her bike and the patient who refused to be treated. Warning, most lost sites detected again. Seem to be encountered on deck. The OP Durandal, indeed. The deck. That's where who is? Who's on deck? Really? Enemies are coming to you? I know, don't worry, Bronya. Please take care of Rosalia and Lilia. Of course. A long time no see, Princess Double Colors. Looks like you're busy babysitting. The story has us... Okay, I don't like this part. The story has us fighting as Bronya, Rosalia, Seele, and Lilia, and we don't even have access to like half of them. Because the game is like, nope, you can use your own units now. I really hope they remove the... This sounds so reverse, but I hope they remove my ability to use other units in the next chapter. The stern is clear. Huh? The radar screen shows that they're still here. Huh? They're inside the hole. Oh, they're inside. Fair enough. Who we get to play next? Or Hyperion? How are you feeling, Kiana? Can't feel better, Principal. Kiana wasn't a makeshift EM bearer. She was the bait. But her contact with the puppets would be better kept at a minimum. Look at you, the old Kiana wouldn't even sit still for 3 minutes. I was like that. But it's my idea, so I'll have to see it through. What's that sound? The stabbing giggles came from every direction. The puppets are already here. The giggles continue, but there was no sight of any puppet. I'm gonna nap. Thanks for some great nuts. Enjoy the nap, Candy. Enjoy the nap. Hope you're feeling better soon. The ventilation pipes. As if found by a hiding seat game, the puppet swarmed out from the ventilation pipes. Poopo, you placed her here as a bait. At least I'm an effective bait. Say that again. We finish with you and walk out freely. You can try. It takes a lot of night for a little kid shorter than a cross to get in our way. Are we catch her in the story? Keep enemies away from Kiana. I can do that! I can definitely do that. I'm really sad now that the game forces us to use like our own characters. Or like didn't indicate it better that we had try characters. I thought we would actually get Zero this chapter. Because the SP core was shown, the augment core. I don't have the SP, to my knowledge. Visa, the person raised the ship's power system. That's not good. Targets the barrier around Kiana. Of course it is. What? Are you guys actually surprised? The barrier's down. Are you guys surprised? Initiate plan B. Kiana, remember, as long as you don't use the power off. Our comm is jammed. Kiana! That looked like such a weird scene! Oh! The fruit is appearing behind you like... Oh. This is getting tedious. But I say it one more time for you. Kiana, Kiana. Welcome to the theater of domination. Okay, we're not gonna go next immediate. We are going next immediately, and then oh no, we are forced out. Okay, we're forced out. That's good. We do be forced out. That's very good. Because I wanted to hopefully bring Kiana then. Yeah, okay, we're bringing Kiana. Kiana and our own characters. Kiana, the only reason why you're not gonna be in lead is because I want a better buff for you. I'm still gonna pretty much only play as Kiana here because I really like this Kiana. I like this Kiana a fuck ton even. Like, White Drifter Kiana is so fun to play with. Like, really, really fun. Attack and swallow the bait. It's the feature of domination Bunny talked about. So many characters have played, yeah. Check it out, everyone. It's a big gift from Anti-Entropy. Little toss came from the theater. It was hard to tell where it came from. When we hold another assembly and decide what to do with the girl. I say we sit down and we'll her activity to our partners. We let her happen and it takes our time to study her. Castle screams hits the space and then irregular footsteps came close. This place is small. Get shamed. I gotta find an open space. Get shamed on. Hey, you can't leave. We haven't decided on how to deal with you. I like how the game isn't like, oh yeah, don't use your Herrscher powers. Welcome back, Ruby. The game is not telling us to not use our Herrscher powers, even though it really should. Because if we use our Herrscher powers, she could fuck us up. You think you're safe as long as you don't use your Herrscher powers? We can take a course and a dead body just as easily. Oh, you won't kill her. I gotta hold out a little longer. Imagine thinking you could take on Kiana, lol. Kiana, do you think she's smart? I mean, Kiana is smart. Smart. It's more a gameplay story disconnect. Kiana is not using the core in the story, but I still can use it as gameplay feature, which shouldn't be happening. I should be like Nick a Punch Kiana right now. Because then I wouldn't be using the Herrscher powers at all. Here it is. What? Trying to pick a good spot for your burial? Yeah, I am, but it's like... But so you like it? Huh? Adorable as ever. Everything has changed about you, but the dumb brain has somehow managed to stay. Rub your big eyes and take a good look at us. I have a number against yours. Oh, I forgot math as a headache for you. Fine, since you've chosen such a grand stage. Let us give you lessons of math. Yeah, I had only one chance. I must control my power. 3 days ago. They have only one choice. Take the Ash of Void and all costs let go. Of course, blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. And they can keep everyone out. Kiana will be on her own. Correct, but on the other hand, it also presents us a good opportunity. What opportunity? What in Kiana exchange to look? Kiana nods to that. If that happens, I use my Ash of Power to bring Hyperion into the field. What? What? Through teleportation? Can this be done? Theoretically, yes, Kiana's about the Ash of take one and can use her Ash of Power of precision. In the previous class of the Ash of Sentence, she had realized such potential and rescued Fuwa. We don't know if she can do it repeatedly. Kiana's never teleported anything as big as Hyperion. Even if she can, navigating Hyperion precisely into the theater would be a tough challenge. Not impossible, right? Maybe you can put a tracker on me. I believe you smart people can surely think of something. It's a gamble. We have a chip in. In the battle against the Afro-Indians who are reacting to our moves every step of the way. We can't keep them all out, but they can retreat to the theater at any time. Also, we can't enter the theater uninvited. According to enter from the principal, our disadvantaged position will remain as long as there's one puppet out there. This perhaps our only chance is to try the base once and for all. Wait, isn't Kiana supposed to avoid using Herrscher powers? Besides, was she only suffering from the energy drain in the field like Bronya? The Herrscher powers will be taken once it's used. There are preliminary conditions to this theory. First, the puppet needs to be close contact with the target. Second, the Herrscher power needs to be used on the puppet. That's why they always keep a distance from you in the fight, with the hope of you using the Herrscher power on them. Of course, we don't know if putting a giant hole in the theater would lead to the same result. After energy erosion, we're working on solutions. This plan involves a lot of uncertainty, but the potential one is too good to overlook. Are we actually straight up gonna portal in the entire airship? Are we gonna portal in the airship, all of it? Of course, it's up to everyone present here whether we follow through or not. I am ready. Are we really fucking gonna do it? Are we about to really fucking summon the entire Hyperion? We are doing it! You thought you were insane, you is this? What? How is this possible? Kiana, can you hear me? Yep. Great, up here. I'm preparing to drop support mechs. Check out this custom model for you dummies. Try hacking them this time. We did it. Oh, I'm sorry, it's sick. Kiana, support is on the way. How rude. Can not know the audience not allowed to stage during the show? They will teach you the consequence of trespassing. Trespassing, they say. I show you the protagonist here. Hyperion fire. Oh god. Fucking hell. We summoned a giant fucking skyship into this universe. Just to spite them. Oh. I dig it. I absolutely dig it. Oh, let's press the F. Just bring them all out. Do you like this? Damn you, that's mine! How dare you! Boop. Oh, I got it, Paris. I hate it. It broke. Serves you right. Nathan, think of the amounts of copyright infringement. True. Oh, get styled on. Get fucking styled on. You're good at math, huh? Why don't you do math on the odds of you winning? It's not over yet. You're already lost. No, we'll do anything to make you one of us, Kiana. How about no? Kiana, watch out. The 500 problems in the future are coming at you. Oh yeah! 1v500. I like my odds. Gang up on me, huh? A puppet named Fred. A puppet named Jane. A puppet named Nemo. Hey, Karen Joshua. Wait, Karen Joshua. Are you a Kiseki fan? Are you a Treyas fan? A puppet named Farman. Meow. Meow. And kaboop. And go next. Totally not using our Herrscher powers. A puppet named Gus. A puppet named Snake. I don't think so. Oh, that's a funny coincidence then. That's a funny coincidence. Oh yeah, I'm doing well. How are you doing? A puppet named Bill Ryder. A puppet named Tex. A puppet named Prince. A puppet named Mantis. A puppet named Pierce. Yes, it's like I'm fighting the Kickstarter backers, you know? I feel like I'm fighting the Kickstarter backers and that's funny to me. Like, obviously we're not fighting the Kickstarter backers because I doubt this game had Kickstarter backers, but still. A puppet named Magnet. Murder! Yeah, murder on the Orient Express, you know? Oh, this part of the story is so cool. We're fighting the beta testers. Exactly! Are we actually? Sebastian Paro. Are we actually fighting the beta testers? Paro? Ketus. You know what? It's time for May. It's time for May Overwatch. Kiana's a bit too slow for me. Kiana's a bit too slow for me. Virgil! I just killed Virgil! I am the storm that... I killed Virgil the second that's killed up to May. That's perfect. Virgil's dead. Angelina, I am reclaimer of my name. That's something I gotta... Appear on fire! Fire! A disgusting laughter. I think my laugh just always happens when their laugh happens too. Oh, 4 left. Pink! It's Satsumi's nickname for me. Arthur. Tom Barbara. 1 left. That's it. Still laughing? I mean, it's easier 1 left. Yeah. I'm alone now again. Just like back in Arc City. Exit Kiana. What's it all for? You tore us apart without any mercy, like we were monsters without a heart. Think about it, Kiana. Is it true? We had our conviction, our vision, and partners. For the sake of denying humanity, you slaughtered us without remorse. Is it really worth it? Are you done? Think about it, Kiana. Think what you did. The puppet fell. It's over. We made it. Every energy signature from the banks of 500 puppets are gone. Well done, girls. Kiana, are you alright? I'm fine, just a bit tired. The space collapsing and feet are revenge for it. We should head back to the Hyperion. Come, Kiana. Let Bronya help you. Thank you, Bronya. Oh. Very soon, Vine and Rumble Hyperion came back to the real world. We're back. Wait. What are those on the deck? What's left of the puppets, of course? 500? Should be. God, it really forever to recycle them. Just left them to us. Good job, everyone. Alright, Muppet, who's on duty today? It's you. You just had to ask. You could have been like, oh yeah, let's all work on this together. Let's all work on this together. Nope! Is this the one duty, does it? It's definitely not over with this hair show yet. It's definitely not over yet. That would be too easy. There's gonna be more here. There's definitely more to this. There's no way it's over with this hair show, you know? It's impossible. Hey look, we play as Kiana. And just as Kiana. And it's basic Kiana. Oh, that's curious. Not Void Drift or anything, just basic Kiana. 2 weeks later, Salt Lake Base. Einstein, you sent for me? Please take a seat. Kiana, do you feel better now? Oh, Zena's here too. Thank you for asking. I'm fine now. The cheek-up results indicate your body is fine. How's the appetite? Good. For me today and extra burger on training days. I think I'm having better appetite than before. Kiana eats with everyone else now. Everyone is relieved that the puppet trouble's over and Kiana impressed a lot of people. He's made new friends here. The lady cafeteria ordered me to go earlier, for everyone doesn't have to wait for me long. Oh, oh my god! Oh, my heart! My heart! Oh, Kiana would always show up late and everyone would wait for the food with eating until Kiana would be there. Oh my god! Oh. The client said anything new in the House of Dominance? Every core was achieved. New Hash events have occurred in 2 weeks. That's great. Kiana left out a sigh of relief. ENG have shared the interesting countries. It's early to say it's behind us yet, but it's no longer a prioritized concern. It takes time to restore the disrupted social order and heal the wounds. A lot of work to be done. But anyway, thanks to Kiana, you won the battle. It was a team effort. I know you'd say so. If you come on such a night. Tonight? You forgot what I sent you for you and Zela? It's the 6th anniversary. We've missed a day, but Dr. Einstein feels like we should make up for it. Do you remember the shopping we did last time? It's time to start decorating. Oh yeah. The shopping feels like ages ago. Hard to imagine AE has been here for so long. Yeah, a lot has happened since shopping, but now we've sorted out all the problems. Tonight is a good opportunity for everyone to unwind. Maybe we even get to see Dr. Tesla on stage. Is it really happening? Not in the usual terms, but things may deviate just a bit if we sneak some alcohol in our coffee. Oh, things might be different if we drug her a bit, you know? Just a bit, you know? No worries. I'm certainly looking forward to the party now. Can you not? Can you not? Good lord. Why? Why? Oh, we're gonna drug Tesla? Let's enjoy. We all know it hasn't been easy for Ace since the first days were sounded. In 1976, when we were celebrating his 20th birthday, asked Professor Planck and one of the founders in question, where will it take us? Back then, Chixa was hunting us. I read no footing outside America. Resistance and still lean was going nowhere. I thought these safe and fair conditions were curbing the growth of our organization. But our professor didn't agree. The future of AE depends on every single one of us, she said. Still pointing at her own heart. If we fight Chixa calmly and bravely, they won't be able to stop us. If we keep working hard, we will go strong. This is a victory party, but I'm feeling like I'm getting debated. We didn't win. With one day we can open everyone's eyes to the good in the world. Humanity will defeat Honkai for sure. And that, I believe, is the AE spirit. Today we're here to celebrate the 6th anniversary of AE. Tomorrow more tasks await us. Everyone raise your glass. Let's drink to the AE spirit. To AE! Everyone was happy. I go look around. Stay at the party and talk to everyone. No, I can't leave! Hey, you are. Hi. Hi. That's a new look. It's only polite to follow the dress code. But somehow you still feel a little triggered. Ah, no, I'm just not used to a crowd. I'm still worried about the hash of sentience. I see. To be frank, I was hoping she could be here too. Why? The friendly vibe here might be something to her and make her feel different about the world. I feel like this party would be distinctively different with Senti here. Good lord. Principal. Oh, Kiana. How was the feast? I have nothing playing except they don't serve bitter lemon juice here. Some kids took me for the same age. Bronya! Bronya, you're here. Kiana was keeping a class from all the food. Apparently we're setting the place up. Typical Kiana. I thought you didn't like the crowd. It's not a bad thing to mingle once in a while. Reminds me of Bronya of the days at St. Freya. Me too. Oh. Hey, Veld. It was a Yang. Kiana. That was an excellent speech. I was just improvising. But I believe in every word I said. I look forward to seeing the A vision come true, and of course, it wouldn't be possible without every one of you. Just as Professor Blank said, the future AE depends on every one of us. I keep that in mind. Einstein! Hi, Kiana. Hi, having a good time? You bet I am. Isn't Dr. Tessa putting on a show, or is she? Einstein forced an awkward smile. I think I went over the top when spicing up her coffee. She should stay asleep for the whole night. Einstein? What the fuck? He casually drugs her so hard she stays asleep the whole night. It's like, hee hee, isn't that funny? Vodka twins! Vodka girls making an entrance! With Adi and Livia and giving a performance of everyone cheering on for them. They were born to entertain people like this. They would 100% be VTubers. These two would 100% be VTubers, but they would just show their face. And everyone would think they're VTubers. Say what do you have to say? Wow, so much food. Oh, they also have desserts? I think there's some more. I meant to talk to Zela, but food is also important. Zela. After Zela. Hi, Zela. Oh, hi, Kiana. Thank you for helping with the preparations. You're the reason why we have this beautiful setup. I'm glad everyone's enjoying the party. Oh, the kids, they like it? Remember the balloons we got from them? I love them. Oh, yeah, and I remember the shopkeeper gave you a discount. Maybe we should go again sometime. Yeah, why not? The twin VTubers? That's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Archetype. These two are literally just a Yu-Gi-Oh! Archetype. I'm not joking. Look up Life Twins. They're just part of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Archetype Life Twins. Straight up. I'm not joking. Go there. You're gonna find these two. They are an archetype in Yu-Gi-Oh! And it's not even like a joke. It's just straight up them. I'm building live twins now. I've got my Dolce. Yeah, I'm thinking about like building live twins too when I get back into Master Duel. If I get back into Master Duel. The weekend is over, but somehow I feel tired already. What do I do now? Return to the room and rest. Better hit the pillow now. I'm counting on a sweet dream tonight. Kiana returned to her room. Bedtime! Thump thump. Who's knocking at the door this hour? Kiana opened the door. Hi, Kiana. Bronya, why are you here? Kiana let Bronya in. The two sat on the bed. What is it? Too many people for you to feel comfortable? Bronya, it's fine. What about you? Master Duel streams? No. Never. I enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh! It's something I do in the private while I watch anime or some shit. It felt nice, but the day St. Freya was certainly happier. Why not? I don't think Yu-Gi-Oh! Streams are that interesting. Like, who in my community is actually interested? Like, maybe 2 people? And there's so many games I want to play on stream. I haven't complaining about the setup, just can't drop to eyes, really trying to choose the right words. St. Freya was all the best memories. You're in contact with Shepherds, right? Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament when? I don't think I've got enough people for that, Clippy. Correct, Bonnie, I met one of those hosts. Also the host. They were surely very talkative, right? Yeah, the second talk show. Must be annoying. Plus, we would probably hold these tournaments on... we probably couldn't hold them on dueling, on Master Duel, because on Master Duel, those tournaments would, like, everyone be annoyed, like, having to craft cards for it. So we would have to do it on YG Omega, and I don't want to force everyone to download Omega. We could use Dueling Book, but I don't think most people would be comfortable using it. I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh! Rule network. Unfortunately, doesn't have legs. Yet. Must be annoying. Kiana, are you trying the words of the last puppet? You got me, more or less. They're not real humans, just with personalities. I know, I'm thinking, would I choose to become puppet if I was one of the victims? If Dad didn't save me, if May and you didn't find me, if Aunt Terry didn't take me in, where would I be now? Thinking back, now I've been a receiver of kindness from people around me all along. They look drunk with closed eyes. The tracking is alright, I just have to regularly like rub my left eye, which closes it. Like whenever I touch my left eye, it closes on the tracking, which is kind of annoying. But there's like there's like something stuck in my eye right now, which we're gonna get out. The puppets, all of them, went through failure after failure. They were on their own, lost hope, and gave in to their inner darkness. I think I can relate to it. I understand the suffering, but I don't think it's the solution. You can always try to get up after you fall. Of course, I wouldn't say I would stick to my path without help from all of you. I feel there must be some good left, even when the situation seems desperate. Maybe it's time I help someone else. Mark City, Mount Texan, the recent battle. You've helped a lot of people. The rest of your worries, Kiana. One day, you will make everyone else see the good in this world. I believe that came from Mr. Yang, right? You're quick to pick it up. Rumor accept there are 12 planks worth, and Bronya can't agree more. Well said. Thank you, Bronya. Spitting out all this has been a big relief. Bronya's glad to hear. Time to sleep now, Kiana. Remember you still have training tomorrow. Good night, Bronya. Good night, Kiana. Bronya left. Kiana walked to the window. Up and above the night sky, the crescent was smiling warmly. In the same moonlight, she slept alone with the cold streets of Ark City, had sweet dreams in the soft but innocent Freya. The memories started to blur, and for a moment she couldn't tell which were dreams and which were real. Only the crescent sky throughout all changes. Kiana clenched her fists. Nay, Himiko, I promise, I'll bring you home. No, you won't. You won't bring Himiko home. No, you can't bring her home. She's dead. Oh, God. Oh, God. He still doesn't know. Click, click. Oh, hey, one of them is still alive. Of course there is. Whoosh! Diana doesn't know Himiko is dead. No one except for the player currently knows how Himiko is doing. Only the player knows how Himiko is doing. No one else does. No one else can know currently. It's impossible for them. Time factory. It found itself surrounded by its partner's remains. Not over yet. Surrounding the broken parts, the puppet couldn't even tell the boundaries between its body and that of its partners. We've made it. With our theater, the final victory is ours. With everyone together, we are stronger than ever. The sacrifice of all in exchange for the rebirth of one. Now we need to only return to the stage and finish the show. The stage of the 1000. The strings are already getting to you now. Hey, we get to place Kiana. Let's give her a Durandal support so she can deal even more damage. Well, Durandal lead. Durandal lead, and then just in case I need to make things faster, Mayon's back. Oh no. Sans Antares joins the Legion, oh no. By the way, I just realized, I know who Mobius reminds me of. Mobius 1-to-1 looks like a Blackrock shooter character. Like, straight up. I'm not denying it. She looks like a Blackrock. She could fit right in Blackrock shooter. And you can't convince me otherwise. Like straight up. Mobius looks like she could be straight from Blackrock shooter. The dark side swallowed her. She couldn't see nothing, but somehow she felt secure and content. Is somewhere in the Honkaiverse? Probably. I wouldn't doubt it at this point. The expansion of space stopped and the flow of time halted. Even the boundaries that defined itself were melting. With the boundless anger, she dreamt a distant dream. The feeling was familiar, night after night, and she was cast into the same dream. Fate was torn apart, and the broken strands pouring down between her fingers like grains of salt. Short, cold, and like a firefly, it swooshed past. It was her life. It wasn't her life. It belonged to someone named Siren. Everything she had once been through. Ouch. Ouch. It hurts. Pain took over her entire consciousness and drew deep, bloody marks on her mind. Tears spread out of her eyes and blurred her vision. The subject is no use either. The man's voice was devoid of emotion. He walked away with heavy footsteps. Under the relentless assault of sharply increasing pain, every cell was crying out loud and struggling for relief. It hurts so much, Mom. It hurts. Mom, Mom. His psychological trick was effective. Crying for Mom did alleviate his pain slightly. She labored to stand up and looked at the other kids who relieved the checkup. Aurora, Agatha, Bella? Are you alright? No response. She nudged the shoulder on the kid next to her, but the touch was cold and rigid. Bella, Bella! The touch was a familiar sensation, and Mom felt the same when she passed away. It meant she'd never come back. Bella, Bella, wake up! Tears began to well up her dried eyes again, dropping in her wounded body. Everyone here was often a disaster. An organization of chicks that took them in and provided shelter. All they asked in return was a simple checkup. Grown-ups said the kids were lucky to have a natural antibody. You're all liars! Waiting for the kids to wear nothing but endless pain, the relief of death. They're consumers of a serial number. They ran out of their use very soon. No, I want to die. I want everyone who has ever lied to me and used me to pay the price. She stumbled to the door and shook the door handle with every last bit of her strength. Let me out, let me out! The handle stayed firmly in place, but the side door creaked open. Maybe the research forgot to lock it, but maybe they thought the lab rats wouldn't be able to resist anyway. This was her only chance. To flee this place, this living hell. This again, the Tower of Babylon? This was Siren used to suffer. Where you used to suffer. That hurts. Every step hurts. Oh no, not Siren. Oh. These are all Siren memories. A test subject broke out. What are the guards doing? Get her! No, stay away from me. Get her. Don't let her run away. It hurts. Don't touch me. You're liars, demons. There's a voice that says within me. I'll kill you all. It's a pain Siren suffered and a desire for revenge to turn into the ash of the void. Oh, I can feel a hatred towards humans. Eh, more enemies. At least Kiana did some really good damage here. I also really like the suckle that she summons every time she dodges well. It's such a good ability. The suckle is just so nice. Back off, get away from me. She's rare research material. Get her alive. We used the Honkai beast we caught last time. Are you really then? You're idiots. I agree, Kiana. These guys are fucking idiots. Okay, these enemies are annoying to deal with. To run now. Clear them out. Sometimes, apparently in Honkai all the time. I don't think we've seen a smart researcher yet. You'll pay for this. I'll erase all of you from this planet. No wonder she became so hated humans so much. Guess that's all you got. It's impressive you could hold up this long. You make for good research material. Get her. Just track back to the living hell. No place far more terrifying than hell. The only rewards for the test of to survive were a heavier dose and more tests. She had no idea when this ordeal would come to an end, or if there would be an end at all. In the never-ending misery, she cursed, cried, and prayed. If I have power, I repay whoever hurt me or lied to me tenfold. No, 100-fold. And then, just like the fairy tales heard in her mom's loving arms, her God came to her. The dream continued. That night, all hell broke loose in the Babylon Labs. With the power grant, she realized every one of her wishes. She fled the tower and shook off the test subject of entity. Since then, she became known as the second Asha. So I know you've been through a lot. Oh, finally saying sorry now? Too late, too late! Found you out earlier. Have I come to rescue sooner? You knew the guy with silver hair. She frees the imprisoned kids and reached her hand out to him, saying,
私を信じ
Please
て
trust me. I'm here to get you out.
綺麗事ばかり
False promise. Looked about the same age, the same vibe of the youth. Her smile reminded the Herrscher of Avora, Agatha, and Bella. No, I haven't read Second Eruption yet. You should be proud of Jai for Shiksa and Valkyries. I wanted to start reading the manga today, but I realized I'm already over time. Somehow these words kept echoing in her head.
そうだ
Leslie from manga. Oh, that's cool. I remember now. She was a Shiksa bet. She wields the Shiksa weapon. Behind her were Shiksa Valkyries.
あの嫌な大人た
Those
ち
were lab coats. Someone told me the tests were for Valkyries Sigma. If it weren't for you, so many of us wouldn't have to die in pain and in vain. I proved to everyone I'm stronger than all of you. All those who work for Shiksa must die.
も生き残れ
Every
ると
one
思
of
うな
them.
テレサ気をつけて
Please, watch out. She's about to attack. And this is my revenge.
飛行部隊迎撃準
All
備
like humans, prepare for battle.
人
This is still stage 1?
類
Christ.
の武器がど
I'll
れ
show
ほ
you
ど
how
弱
weak
いも
human
のか
weapons are.
私が教えてあげるあの人たちは
Those people brought so much pain to Siren left us scars that never heal.
癒えることがない傷を彼女の心の
The
闇が
darkness in her heart kept
ど
growing.
んどん大きくなっていった
Oh, I feel so bad for Siren. Someone give Siren a hack, okay? Someone give Siren a hack, please. I would appreciate if one of you did. You weren't who I wanted May for once, because May clears these out faster. As much as I appreciate the version of Kiana, May just clears these guys out way faster. Being effective has its advantages.
よく見てなさい
A good look at the real
人
strength
類
of
の本当
humanity.
の力を教えてあげるわシルバーバレット
Silver Bullet version
発射準備
prepare to launch.
カウントダウン
Countdown 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch! I timed it perfectly! Yes! This is how I wanted to time it. The deafening blast, the Hesher consciousness came to a halt. Rumble. But her memory didn't stop there. Her God favored her once again, blessed her. The Hesher's dream kept growing, surging towards the horizon, sweeping everything in the way. Only this time.
あなたったら
You can't even
ど
recognize
れ
your
だ
own
けお
daughter
酒
after
を
2
飲んだのよ
drinks?
俺も
Is this also feather at
姉の
work?
力
Are they taking me for their own daughter? Whatever, I'll just...
さあシリ
Yes, Siren. We brought this cake for you. Cake? I remember when Mom was still alive.
一
Just
回だ
bought
け
a
食べ
slice,
たの
slice of me.
は
Well, one
一
bite
口
won't hurt.
の味
It's so
あ
delicious.
の頃
Just like one Mom bought me.
ごめんね
Sorry, Siren, for not being there when
しか
you
も
were
あなたに寂しい
with
思い
you
を
these
したから
days. Let's get shopping tomorrow.
お出かけ
Shopping?
私は何を
What am I
してる
doing
の
here? Why haven't I killed them already? They're not my parents. Never mind. What can go wrong is illusion created by myself. I can do it whenever I want, and there's no hurry.
まず
I just play
彼
along
ら
and
が
see
何を
what
した
other
の
tricks
か
they
見
have
て
prepared.
飛んで
Normal and happy
その
days.
紹介
If
が
fun
な
can
か
never
ったら
happen, Mom didn't die. We'll be living such a life now.
シリ
Sandra, check out the store. The dress look cute.
困った
You're giving me quite a headache now. You look good in every dress, and I want to buy it out of the
じ
store.
ゃあこれ
Have a
は
look in this. Oh, must say my baby doll might have a wonderful taste. You're literally the cutest girl on earth in this dress. Oh, come give me a hug.
待ってダメ
Wait, no, I don't want to hug.
私は何を
What
考
did I
え
think?
て
I
る
must have
の
lost my
あの
mind.
一瞬
For a second, I almost longed for a hug.
女は
It's my mom. A huge boom came to this strong shockwave, shattering every window in the buildings nearby.
爆発
Explosion? Glass can never hurt me. Siren! Watch out!
何してるの
What do you do?
怖がらないで
Don't be afraid. Mom is here
お
for
母
you.
お母さんはここ
I'm
にい
here
る
right by your side.
イヒリベリ
Ich liebe dich, Siren.
お母さん
Mom. And long after. Liar, you're a liar.
娘じゃない
You
のは
knew I
とっ
wasn't
く
your
に知っ
daughter.
て
You
るんで
lied
す
to me.
シ
Siren, listen
リ
to me.
娘じゃないって分か
You
って
pretend
る
to care about me and approach me. Because you did all this only to kill me. You were just like everyone else. Liars. All liars. No, Siren, I curse you. Curse you. Get out of my way.
どうして私を
Why
騙
you
した
lied to me? Why?
どうして少しだけだけど
Siren's intense hatred subsided a little bit,
憎しみより
but her disappointment and anger grew. Oh
怒
no!
りの方が強いみたい
Siren! I'm here for you! It hurts. Stop it! Don't hurt me!
私を傷つけないで死にたく
I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die. I like how the gameplay is just the gameplay is just nothing right now. Siren. Like, whatever I do here is inconsequential because the enemies have way too much health. Am I dead? Can't feel anything, only the cold. In the end, I'm still alone. Mom, I feel cold. Mom! It's alright, Siren. Everything will be fine. Poor child, I never meant to lie to you. In the illusion, I saw you loneliest and pain. I genuinely want to be your mom, make up for everything you lost. At that time, I couldn't change anything. The least I can do is to let you feel the warmth for your last moment. Siren, ich liebe dich. In the bond of dream, I dream a false dream. The dream who I miss the most is not my mom. I miss the warmth and care that makes me feel secure and content. I thought to myself over and over again, if somehow I could become normal again, would I live a happy life by your side? If I was given a second chance, I want to hear her voice again. Ich liebe dich. The same dream again. And first, I'm gonna get some water. At the corner of a room, the fishy tank gave off pale and light. Pale and light! Yes, pale and light! It gave off pale! A distraction to help you relax. In the pale light, the mirror turned to a blurred figure. Siren, what did you dream of? Liebe dich. The words you whispered again and again, what did they mean to you? The shadow of memory can't give me an answer, huh? Tomorrow, I'll talk to everyone about this tomorrow. Does the stage like end? Does the stage like end at all? Okay, the stage just ended. Stage just ended. I saw the weird copper thing. I saw the weird copper thing. Wait, how many stages are left? It's just 2 stages. Surely it can't hurt to do these 2. Oh, Sen! Hey, how are you doing? How are you doing, Sen? How are you doing? Incoming fake goddess. How are you doing, Sen? How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. How was stream? What did you do today? What were you up to? Was there another boss in Cult of the Lamb? Ay, that's nice, that's nice. That is very nice to hear. Short introduction, Sailor Maid Summer here. Fellow VTuber. TLDR, I play Honkai, I play a bunch of different games. Currently, Honkai, Fire Emblem Engage, right, I play that too. I'm loving Honkai, Story is like in a very big point right now, and I'm really happy with it. But good to see you here, good to see you here. You almost have enough for a single pull. I do almost have enough for a single pull. But even if I do have enough for a single pull, the game will still forsake me and not give me my hash off human ego. Because the game doesn't like me. The game doesn't want me to have her. I'm a big fan of though I've stopped playing for a long time. You're a Honkai player? I didn't know you played Honkai in the past. Hold up! Hold up, new Senlor just dropped. Might have to swipe. Ah, nah, just 66 drops left until I can pull her. Yes, but not on stream? Oh my god, I learn more and more about you. You know that one pull could be anything. It could even be Fuhua fragments. Because Fuhua is haunting me. Like, okay, just to explain to you then, Fuhua is haunting me to the degree of, let me show you. Valkyrie? Fuhua. She's almost S3. She's almost triple S. Meanwhile, the character from the same banner, Blade Strike May, where's Blade Strike May? Or can I find the Bronya? Yeah, Yamabuki Yama Bronya? S1. I mean, I'm not upset. Her Augment Core version plays very fun. Was still new before the retcon of the stories. I have no idea if they retconned anything, so show the PE. I don't think Sen knows PE based on the fact that she used to be in Honkai. So I don't think like Sen just was like, oh yeah, here S2PE. Not sure if S2PE means anything to her. If the news unit for her was Frieza. My favorite was every Gotchinso Memento. Gotchinso Memento, which one is that? And Garrison Miko. Oh, Miko's fantastic. Everyone likes Miko, I think. Which Miko is that? By the way,
でもどこでも
prettiest character in the game.
出撃を所望する。
That's Gaki-sung Miko. Fair enough.
艦長の
And this gives you on some memento. Fair enough. Couldn't be me. I mean, you gotta call them by something, you know? You gotta call them by something.
新しい任務です。
Like what? Like you're gonna call her. There's like 6 Kalin Kaslanas. There's like 5 Mays. There's like 3 Farisas.
これ以上
There's like 6 Mays.
人類もっと星たち
But there's only 1 Griseo.
空雲
Do you remember some of the suits? Yes. I'm in love with the story. The story is just like, mwah. The story is really just chef's kiss. I'm so happy with it. Like, the story is so good. I'm absolutely in love. This chapter was insane. The previous one. I haven't played anymore. I still follow it. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, it's funny how I started this as a meme. I started playing Honkai because I was one day sitting there like, it was a Saturday. I was thinking what to stream. It was like, Twitch recommended me streaming Honkai. I was like, that would be funny, wouldn't it? And I was like, yeah, it would be funny. And then the day after I streamed Honkai. And then the day after I streamed Honkai. Let's continue the story, shall we? Yeah, third character, sure. Bring Lightning Empress, who cares? Not Lightning Empress, but Hair of Thunder. And now you're enjoying it. Yep. Funny, you mean depression? Yes, very funny. And now level 71. You're not wrong. But yeah, I'm having a good time with it. Next morning, Salt Lake Base. What's wrong, Kiana? You feel absent-minded? No, nothing. Sorry to make you worry. I wasn't gonna keep it from you and I promise to share my troubles anyway. It's just a little complicated. Bonnie doesn't mind, you can try us your way, by the way. Bonnie may sound abrupt. What kind of person do you think Siren is? The Hatch of the Void? So you didn't run but gotta go? Ah, take care! Take care, take care, take care. Hope you have a good night, Sen. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for raiding. The Hatch of the Void? In my dream, I relived her memory over and over. You say Hatch in her enemy, but I felt more of her human side. The world mistreated her and only taught her hatred, but there were a few who showed kindness and love to her. Sorry, this kind of like sounds like I'm offending her. Maybe her memory is starting to work on me. I need to resist it better. You never apologize for compassion. Bonnie has got to share it with her. Siren caused a second eruption, which took Bonnie's family. Do you hate her? It would be a lie if Bonnie says no, but it happened before Bonnie started to remember things, so not much. Second eruption ended for her death. So you had to pay the price. Bonnie doesn't hate her anymore. Bonnie can relate to what he said. Everyone is a mirror that reflects how the world treats them. When Bonnie was a mercenary, a lethal weapon, she could only feel the murderous intent of the world. Later, Matushka Kalia took Bonnie into the orphanage and gave her a home. If everyone's a mirror on how the world treats them, that's extremely interesting. Just something might to ask if you know Olivia's art before I boot them. Oh, I don't know who Olivia Art is. No, they joined. I had an assumption on who they were because they started chatting. The person followed me and started chatting. And then they joined after I posted the Discord link, but I don't think they're related then. But thank you for booting them. I assume they DM'd someone? Ah, damn it. The first one, my server. Thanks, JP. Appreciate it. The friend requested me right away. The friend requested you? Why are you of the people? Why you of all people? Yeah, feel free to boot. Yeah, JP, very much known for his VTubing business that certainly needs art. Oh, perfect. Kakolian too often gave her a home. Once life is promising impossible possibilities, the people around them will change them and shape their lives. It's the same for Sarah and Bonnie and everyone else. And that's exactly why the Hash of Dominance was so successful in kindling of negativity. Yeah, we can't submit to our negative energy. Correct. That's why the mind is powerful. However, if you were referring to silence locking inside you and attempting to take control. Hi Miyasko, hey Reap brother, how you doing? Bonnie does hate you for she has Bonnie does hate her for she has caused you great pain. Delph, appreciated. Thanks a lot, JP. Saying what's on your mind and expressing gratitude frankly like this makes you feel like you're old you again. Maybe none of those people's radars and have ever gotten friend requests or DMs. Do you have your Twitch link to your Discord? It might be because I've got my Twitch link to my Discord. That's supposed to be real me. It's much better. Well, so we're both in training room. What do you say we have a match? Sure, how do you want to do this? No matter which form or match, one ground rule. Though this is just a simulation, Bonnie will not go easy on you. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Is it fair? Bonnie never lost to Kiana. Slowly waking up, that's good to hear. They will be different. Wait, what is... It'll be, but then again, it's me I'm talking about. I mean, yeah, I don't know if it's linked. It might be it being linked and you having followers that causes it. Because I think JP has followers because a bunch of people followed him as a meme. The higher the score... What score do I need? Okay, I don't need a score. Apparently they said they want to make friends by saying nothing in the server. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Oh, I gotta find them? Oh. Twitch is linked. I don't need to follow surprisingly. Okay, then I have no idea what the fuck is causing it. Okay, Dudu, it's your time. Oh, I just got to ride my horse outside of the cutscene. My attack doesn't stop. The check just went on to chain and chain and chain and chain and chain. That's kind of funny. Like, brrr. Are you maybe on offline? Maybe you're on offline. It's the only other thing I can imagine. Like, otherwise I've got no idea. I'm on idle. Maybe. Okay, and JP is probably on busy, knowing him. Huh. Where's the possibility, at least? It's not the online status. Weird. But hey, I feel like an official VTuber now. I finally had my own artist spot be in my server. Kiana's made huge progress. You bet. Then Bonnie should get serious. What are you... Huh? Bring it on. Are you gonna fight now or are we not gonna fight? Oh, Bonnie is actually here to fight. In her... As a first character version. That feels so stupid. Fighting the first version of Bronya from the tutorial feels fucking weird. Run now! Go! Run now! I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Bronya, but you're gonna have to fight her. Unlock me back. Welcome, Multiverse. How are you doing? Oh, it's been so long since my last serious fight. Yeah, and you lost. I'm exhausted. Bronya is so strong. Yeah, I mean, the Bronya is the strong, you know? This is odd. What's wrong? Still can't use it. Bronya still can't use the power of Hash of Reason. I thought we were really beat the Hash of Dominance. We did defeat them, but there's still something wrong. Enjoy your food. At first I thought those powers recover over time, but never did after so long. Bronya noticed the powers didn't come back when they defeated all the puppets, but she wasn't sure why. After ruling out all the other affected problem state and the situation became thorny. There must be some important thing we failed to notice. But the puppets are all destroyed and we can't go back to the field of domination. You should retrieve your power. I relied on the Hash of power to fight, so it's okay if we couldn't retrieve it. There's something disturbing behind it. Actually, I've always had my doubts in my mind too. The future, I was ready to have my Hash of power staying away when I opened the passage. Because I knew it would take a while for the puppets to master the powers they stole. We just need to beat them before that. It was a safe bet. Yeah, still life is based. But strange enough, my Hash of powers wasn't taken away and nothing hindered me from using it. At that time, I thought they knew it was a losing battle, so they just gave me their meaningless struggle. But it seems stranger that they said it. Why didn't they take my Hasha powers and be useful to them? Yeah, it's suspicious. They flocked to you like the Hasha powers. They didn't do anything when they had the chance. Why is that? Alright, let's get to the doctor. Be careful and stay safe, Kiana. I'm starving. I'm going to the cafeteria. See you later. I think they yanked one of the Hasha Cross powers, but not the other one. I'm full. What are you saying? It's a vending machine, Zela. Hey, it's Dark Zela. This thing seems broken. Let me see. You didn't press confirm. See? Just give me a punch a button. Voila, you must have do it. What's the matter, Zela? It looks like you've never seen a vending machine before. It's idiot's fault. She asked me to have some food I like, but I didn't know I had to go through all these troubles first. Zela feels so different today. Anyway, you're still our Zela. What about you? How's your fight with your other you going? Dude, did I say something I'm supposed to say? Still could be mad if you knew. I mean, everyone has the two versions of themselves, good and bad. You need to worry about it. Just believe what you want to believe and stick to what you want to hold on to. That's enough. The hell am I talking about? You're the best, Zela. Huh? I didn't say anything, but you saw right through my very insecurity and comfort me. It's a Gary. Thank you, Zela. Dark Zela be like, accidentally the best therapist. Cafeteria kitchen, talk like Freezer, you're here. Yeah, I was discussing with the doctors about our next move. And missed mealtime, okay. At missed mealtime. I was like, wait, why are you discussing with the doctors about your next move in the kitchen? We're looking for me? Yeah, I want to talk to you. What's wrong? It's about Siren. Siren? You've met her in the second eruption, right? Yeah. To this day, I still feel sad that I couldn't face the little girl. Even though she had chosen to become an enemy of humanity, you still want to save her? To say something nice? That does make sense. The child had done more horrible things, but it wasn't her fault alone. No one ever guided her properly. It was the duty of adults to teach children to distinguish between right and wrong. She did bad things because she wasn't taught well. It would be irresponsible of me to simply blame everything on her. I often wonder if I could have just carried the experiments in the tower for an early entrance so scientists and Freya. Maybe I could have saved and avoided the disaster. There are no ifs in this world. No one can change what already happened. We can only try our best to prevent such tragedies, which is also Celica's wish. I mean, Mama, I mean Cecilia? Cecilia once trapped in an illusion created by Siren. I don't know what happened there, but Siren really hesitated before her. I could tell from Cecilia's eyes that she really wanted to save the child. Knowing her, I'd say she'd never given up on trying until the last moment. Even when she knew it was too late, she wouldn't give up. She was that kind of person. Once she made up her mind, she'd follow through. Even if she get hurt, she wouldn't lose her kindness. Her gentleness saved me, Siegfried, Shigure, Kira, and many people. She was serenely beautiful moonlight bathing us in warmth and love. I believe in Cecilia's choice, and I will pass on her love and kindness always and forever. Such a heartwarming story. Thank you for telling me. I'll give my thought and make my own choice. Telling all the recollections of Pies makes me sad. I'm gonna make a cup of Cecilia's tea. Aww. Meeting room. Damn it! Calm down, have the progress of investigation won't increase with the decibel level of your voice. What happened? There's some fallout from the puppet incident. What? Then tell her, after you destroyed this puppet, the whole square returned to normal. Those people didn't re-establish close bonds with the Hasha, so we can track them. We can only use from the Hasha in the investigation results. Reports of disappearances within the last 2 months, eyewitness accounts about some personality changes, and still reports from the hosts themselves. We were surprised when we put those records together. The total number was well over 1,000. There are more than 1,000 puppets? There's no need to jump to conclusions. We're shocked at first, but as we dug deeper, things turned out to be different than we thought. Some of the reports accounts about unrelated puppets, which isn't totally against our expectations. However, those reports appear to be suspicious. There are inconsistencies in some of the reports, and when I checked back on the information, they just said they wrote it wrong. There's even one informant who gave me 3 different versions of his story. Could you believe this? Some people were lying? Exactly. There are some rumors that they didn't need to take responsibility for bad things they did. If they claimed they were affected by paranormal powers, so they made their best opportunity. They knew nothing of the powers, they just made up the ridiculous stories abducted by aliens, instigation of poison mushroom, possessed by evil spirits. Most of them were really affected by the puppets, were mentally disturbed with messed up logic. They couldn't even explain what happened to them. We had to deduce the experiences from their confusing narratives while eliminating those who were muddying the waters. Those bastards have severely hampered the investigation until now. We still couldn't verify the real victimization. Based on those facts, we decided to stick to the original conclusion there were only 1,000. In the sense, this is good, right? Why is that? The number of real victims didn't rise, which means the disaster caused by the dominance already ended. This is a relief. Your way of thinking is optimistic. Thanks. That wasn't a compliment. Maybe you need to learn something from that kind of perspective, Tesla. No, I don't. Ouch. Sorry, did I hurt you? No, I'm okay. What are you doing standing behind the door? I was looking for you and was told that you were in the meeting room, so I came and just tried to knock the door on the door. Did I say weird stuff to you earlier today? Weird stuff? No, I was thanking you for the advice you gave me. I was so worried she wouldn't tell me what happened. I mean, you can talk to me whenever you need to. Did she not just notice Seele having like different hair color, a different voice, different clothes? Did she not notice any of that? You're a friend, I'm always happy to have a friend. Okay, thanks Seele, you're the best. It's exactly the same. I'm exhausted. A little dense when you got the spirit. I had too much on my mind things trying, didn't realize it yesterday tonight. Maybe I should think of something less complicated, but everyone was so considerate. Even when I asked dumb questions, they didn't laugh at me but answer my questions serious. They always care about me and help me in a lot of ways. I'm so lucky. Thank you all. Who's there? I saw a noise from outside the door, woke up from light sleep. Late night has always been soundless in a deep underground place, which makes the noise even more unnatural. It's strange, everyone should be asleep. Did something fall down? Something rolled on the floor. The monotonous sound, mechanical sound was untimely and eerie. She became alert and slowly moved her feet, moving noiselessly to the door. There seems to be breathing or hostility outside the door, but I gotta stay vigilant and notify everyone the second I see they're in danger. She read herself and jerked the door open. Why? This is the theater of domination? Ah. Weird place to wake up in. Who's there? Well, it's a question you know the answer. You're finally here, Kiana. We've been waiting for you. Why? Why is Papa still here after we feed them all? You must be dying to know why. Then come and show me your determination. There's still puppets alive and the feeder didn't disappear either. No wonder they have reasons power is still lost. I mean, it was obvious, right? It was obvious this would happen. Or why some escaped? Are there more than 1,000 of them? Or there's never been a number cap to begin with? Or maybe it's just that thick one that's been hanging around here in the middle of the room, you know? I mean, it's a fair option to consider. Like, look at this chonker. That's a puppet. Yeah, but we killed 500 were dead before we came in. We knew it. You're the most qualified of them all. What are you talking about? I know you. You're the hero who saved our city. You're the Hatch of the Void. You're a resident of Ark City? Yes, we met before. You don't remember me, but I always want to see you and again thank you in person. Back then I was just an ordinary schoolgirl living on the outskirts of Ark City. I never left. But one day, monsters broke into my school and crushed my uneventful life. My school was used to rob my friends, class and teachers were all buried beneath. I had to cry for help, getting fainter and fainter, but the only thing I could do was cry. Maybe my life will end here too. No one will come to save us. I thought slowly closed my eyes. Yes, then you came. You patted my head with a smile on your face and told me, it's gonna be alright. Someone will come to save you soon. Your smile is a sort of warm and beautiful, lighting up my world like sunshine. So I dried my tears and summoned up the courage to stand up again. My school was ruined, but at least I survived. At the time, you brought me the light of hope, but made me believe things would get better. But I was wrong. I survived as a target of resentment. All kids in the neighborhood went to the same school and they all died except me. All families in the neighborhood lost their loved ones in the disaster except mine. They tried to pay and help one another, excluding my parents. Why is the only survivor? His voice grew bigger and bigger. Do you shield from fate? No one's willing to provide a shelter. My parents couldn't find any jobs, and even the post-disaster relief program postponed our applications. The disaster didn't bring us any down, but our kind did. Mom cried every day, and Dad, who used to be a hard-working man, became a grumpy alcoholic. One day I heard this drunk muttering, "If only she had also died in the disaster." Something my heart broke at that moment. Then a voice whispering in my ear, "Welcome to the theater of domination." I often think if you didn't save me, I wouldn't have had to suffer all this, and my parents would have been in a better place. Long after that, I heard about you again. Your self-righteous act brought me nothing but more pain. The violence of humanity is far more horrible than disasters. This world isn't worth saving from the very beginning. If living is more painful than death, then why did you save me? As the future is darker than the present, why do you ask me to look into the light? If you think you're a hero, then why do you save those bastards who torture my parents and ruin their lives? Finally, I found the answer here. Everyone's here just like this. Oh, everyone in the world is like this. Blind, impulsive, selfish, unaware of those, of what they wanted or should do. Everyone should be a pathetic actor, a dumb puppet. I want to thank you for throwing me on the stage of despair just to let me know that I'm just like them. I'm also a despicable, ugly human. Nope! No, Giga Chad. You can't fool me. You're the Asher, not a human. You amplify the negative emotions and lure them to darkness. You're just a puppet that poorly imitates human mind, which must be more complicated than you think. Your host is definitely not that weak. Whatever. It seems you still don't know what you're gotten into. I may have more stories to tell you. No, Kiana, no darkness, no darkness, no, Kiana, no, no, Kiana, no, you literally just, Kiana, no, you literally just went and told, like, oh, she's only trying to drag me into darkness. And then Kiana's like, oh, what if I actually made things worse? That would suck, eh? Yeah, Kiana, come on, you, quiet. You could add plus the rewarding if you want question. The girl, she's still alive? Well, lame question, but I answer it because we're morons and humans. I am still alive, being ostracized by others. The rentman, my parents, living feels worse than death. It's all your fault. You saved those bastards, they don't deserve to live. You let that bomb blow up anyway. It wouldn't do. You even put me in that situation again. I would choose to stop the disaster. Then you're no better than them. You're the accomplice. They impose the pain of losing their loved ones on the survivors. That's the evil part of the human heart. But yours set the comfort and support in one another, trying to get out of it together. Here's the goodness. Good and evil coexist in everyone's heart. There's no reason for me to give up serving them. Well, this you're trying to send yourself, aren't you? Alright, because you are the biggest evil. We talked about too much about me. Let's talk about you. What should I call you, Kiana? 423, Siren, Herrscher of the Void? Your real target is bingo! You should have noticed that we can visit people who have potentially become part of us. But she was so bad impressed by you, we couldn't get a string on you even to invite her. So we decided no matter what the cost, we're gonna pull you into our theater. Each one of us is weak, but if we gather our strength, we can definitely find your weak point. We don't care about your little traps and tricks or the fact that you tried to blow up our theater. Because we've already won from the moment you entered. Come, let's choose a good location. It's time to give the show a wrap. They're after Siren. Yep. They're not after you. No, they didn't mind their death. They're after Siren. That's not good for us. There are more puppets. Oh, you're confused and upset, aren't you? I know what's in your mind and I know it's useless. Muda, 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 muda! The puppets are just puppets. You've never met the real Herrscher of Dominance. Obviously. This place is great. It has a good view of the best show. So, it's our last scene. Ah, the actors await. Your purpose is to science mind and wake up the Herrscher of the Void again. Yep. Everyone thinks the crisis over, right? They can't wait to go back to normal life, huh? Acer stops the whole thing, but they had to pronounce the crisis when lifted. So at a moment like this, if it makes a comeback for Herrscher of the Void, because as humans due to AE then, I remember Welt has been insisting Kiana has control powers. I won't let that happen. That was our old plan. Being the preparation was a bonus. You won't be more qualified to be one of us than Siren. Come, the trial of you has begun. Trial! Silence! The trial for admission of new members now on. State your name. I know, her name's Kiana Kasmana. No, she's not Kiana. Oh my gosh, she doesn't even have a name. But don't worry, everyone here is like you, we all losers like you. Don't judge me by your standards. Who are you to look down to us? You're puppets, and what are you, a clone of a cornstalk? Oh my goodness, you're not human, you're not! Silence. Newcomer, confess your crime. I know, you must, because the man named Siegfried everything. He lost his daughter to save you and raised you in spirit of the pain you brought him, but he cut off his arm, yet you call him dead shamelessly. You can control yourself but refuse to be locked up. You made all your friends homeless. You always talk with fight for all that's beautiful in the world, yet you killed your teacher. You're your best friend, you were the reason that she had to go to such a dangerous place. You've done so many calls to heroic acts, but there are fewer and fewer friends around, and the world's getting worse. You're evil and sinful, and the good things you've done can't make up for the evil deeds at all. Your inner voice, your true thoughts, the deepest despair and pain, we know them all. You know the taste of pain better than any of us endured in the most beautiful host in this world. See yourself clearly and face reality. I've had enough of this crap. Time to wrap up this ridiculous trial. You can confuse me, I won't give in or give up hope. Even played the memory of the second haircut for you and you didn't feel anything? Don't you feel ashamed? I knew it was you, so I let you down, but it didn't work on me. I'm surrounded by the people who trust and support me. They've helped me get right and wrong. If you're trying to mess with my mind, is that? You're making a fool of yourself. I think you mean indulge you in the harbor, you're right. They knew you were hash of the voice of grace for humanity. They will civilize and keep you alive and protect you. But they have no right to do so. When Cecilia or Himiko were saving Siren or you, had they thought about the rest of the world? Had they thought the countless people would their life? No, they chose you, a bomb that could explode at any moment, an incurable sinner, over millions of innocent lives. And call this no right from wrong? Selfish. Enough. You're mad. You don't want to be judged, your friend. Don't get us wrong. We know you've been through a lot, so no matter what we say, you won't change your mind. But we also know you still have regrets and a hole in your heart. We know everything. You know it's impossible for moral to survive in the imaginary space you keep lying yourself. You keep that side besides the fixer of the world. Fixing the world that have also been searching for the dim of haste, but nothing's been found. Deep down you already know the truth, but you refuse to admit it. Let yourself and say, I will bring you back. See, we haven't said who it is. You yourself obviously know very well. He's the fairest part of your heart, and wounds that can never heal. You give her anything to go back to the day and save her life, but you never can. Even though you say you won't waver, but when you see the truth right in front of you, you can still pretend not to see. When the moment comes with TB, those pretty words, you can't do it now, because you've chosen the path of hypocrisy that's sparring is now a path of stupidity with no end. Time for the climax of the show. Prepare for the exhilarating twist. We can wait for you to see the look on your face. Oh god, this is so fucked. When you hope Shadow then starts to repair, come on, let us see. How was it? How was it? Familiar, no? Do you remember who had it? Do you know why it is here? The Gem of Haste? Yes, answer me aloud. Murata Himiko is long dead. Now that's fucked. You can't just approach to a girl and be like, "Oh yeah, your teacher." Nah, she's dead. And that's the end for this chapter. Next time on Honkai Impact, set tomorrow ablaze. This time on Honkai Impact, surely this one pull would do it. Surely this one pull would do it. Surely. This one pull didn't do it. Ah. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. I was gonna end for today anyways. The gacha just played into the dramatic effect, you know? Ouch! Can you guys calm down? Why all the throwing? Did I do anything to you? Did I do something like... Did I hurt you guys? Did I hurt you guys? I went like 40 minutes overboard already. Thanks for that. I went already over... Ow! Calm down there. Shh. It's all good. Just calm down. Just calm down. Okay? Ah! Did I stutter? Did I like stutter at all? Did I say like go on? No, I said calm. Let's see where we could be rating today. Let's see where we could be rating. Music. Let's see who to rate today. Doesn't seem to be looking good for Honkai. Oh, wait, actually, I'm gonna see what this stream is like. If this stream is good, I'm gonna rate here. Because they are behind me in the story. Someone who's behind me in the story who we can rate. They will excite me. They would really excite me. Someone who we could rate, who's behind me in the story. Imagine. They're behind me in the story, that's right. Let's go rate them. Someone who's behind me in the story. They're currently exploring the Bronya Seele part. They're in the Sea of Quant. Let's say hello. Let's go say hello. What's... Oh, let's say hello. Let me see what the name was. Perfect. Let's go say hello to... Who's named Yazi? Not a VTuber from what it looks like, but they seem nice. Let's go say hello. Let's go raid them. And, well, thank you all so much for joining me. If you haven't followed yet and want to see more of the stream, leave a follow because it's the easiest way to, like, keep up with me. Also, my Discord. If you haven't joined yet but want to keep up with my stream, I recommend joining. Lovely place, lovely people. Lots of fun to be had. So, yeah, thank you all so much for joining me today. It was an amazing stream. Like, really amazing. And see you guys next time. And be nice.